Hello.
Hi, guys.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Wow, that's just really annoying.
Bye.
I know I say this every time, but it feels like it's been
Too long?
way longer than 2 weeks. I don't really know why, and we actually have one now in between, so I don't know why it's felt so long, but it surely has. It surely has. But we're back.
Here, and we're ready.
Session 12.
Excited.
We're gonna play your
I'm
socks
clear.
off.
And play my socks off. So last time, we started with Amer trying to convince Cyrus that he needed to sleep because of everything that happened. Because previously, before Cyrus had a nightmare and almost jumped off the side of the inn on top of the roof. He almost committed suicide.
How many stories was it? Like 2 stories?
2. What do you mean?
The inn. 2 stories?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it would kill. But.
Which, again, I want to state, this is not a story for everyone. It is very heavily themed. There has been child murder and also attempted suicide. So I just want to...
Also, heavy drug use.
Extremely heavy drug use. Not in the condoning sort of way, in the non-condoning
And
sort of way.
uncurable illnesses.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Hauntings, possible possessions.
Yeah,
The list goes on.
It's a very heavily themed, dark themed campaign. So, continuing on, Cyrus almost committed suicide because of a nightmare he was having, a waking nightmare that he could not get out of. Amer found him, said, "What?"
What you doing, buddy?
Cyrus told him what was going on. He said, "Oh, okay, that's cool. We gotta tell Tyrell." Then we started with you and Amer having that conversation. Then you all both agreed he needs to sleep. Amer knew how to get him to sleep without having an issue.
Well,
So
you all agreed that he needs to sleep.
yeah, I was pointing to.
Oh, I was writing notes.
And so Amer finally convinced Cyrus that he needed to sleep, and then put him under a spell to sleep. While that was going on, Brock and Tyrell went out to the just a forest. Well, actually, you went to Arminius's and said, "Hey, how long?" And he said, "I said a week." And you said, "Oh, right, gotcha. Okay, thanks." And then you took Brock out to go get L drink. His blood that he needs.
And it did not go well.
And he didn't
No
find a
juice
single thing. He found no juice pouches. But you all did spar a little bit more. He got better at that. You pulled your punches just a little bit. Still hurt, but not as much because you're still trying to get used to your Vimus hammer as well. And you're trying to get used to your Vimus daggers. So you all were sparring. You hit him with your psychic dagger, which is the first time any of your party members have been hit with your psychic dagger. And you were transported to a random dark space where you met a man who was tall, had long red hair, and was obviously a vampire. He did not give you his name or anything. He just said, "Hey, you're silly if you think that the flower is the only thing you have to worry about, pretty much. But I'll leave that for another time. Bye." and dipped. And you were like, "Oh, okay." I don't know. I don't think you had time to tell anybody about it because on your way back, on your and Brock's way back, Brock did stop to get blood from the butcher, extras from the butcher, and you noticed that people were watching you. What?
DM. Real quick, Brock talking to Vampy Boy about the flowers was before.
Not Brock. Tyrell.
You said Brock.
No.
You said
Because Brock stabbed Tyrell.
Yeah, Brock
Yeah,
stabbed
and
Tyrell.
you got transported.
Yeah, that's
I
what I said.
talked to.
Yeah.
Because I got stabbed twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Because the second
once
time
was,
I asked for
once
it.
was a hit, second was asked for.
Well, you were transported and you saw him and you were like, "Hello?"
Yeah, my bad. I thought you said Brock.
No.
Nope. And I did talk to. Gave Brock
Yeah,
the
Brock.
description.
I meant
So
the,
I haven't
the other
talked
two.
to any of the other party members about it.
Correct. Because on your way back, you noticed that people were watching you, that they were getting bolder, and then...
Also the scrolls.
What scrolls?
He brought scrolls back from Crypt.
That was the time before.
Nope, that was this time.
Nope, that was the beginning of the episode.
Yep.
I brought
Oh,
all
was
the
it?
scrolls
It was
back
very
to the
tall.
well,
party
that's...
and had Amer look over them.
I'm not covering everything. I'm covering the most important parts. But you were on your way back, and they were getting bolder, And you were like, oh, we gotta go. So you all made it back to the inn where Amer was just chilling and painting or whatever he was doing.
Painting.
He was
It
painting.
was something like that, yeah. And you said, hey,
Do a little
they're
fingy
getting
paints
they're
while Sarah's just
getting
sleeping.
bolder, and he said, oh yeah, I know. Don't open the closet. We're fine though. Don't worry about it. We're good. And you opened the closet, even though
Immediately
he
opened the
said
closet.
don't. And there was a eviscerated guy in there, which Brock promptly pulled out his to-go straw and went.
Mm-hmm.
Probably still not the best idea, but I did tell you to do so. Well, Amer told you to do so. And then while you were doing that, Amer brought you over to the window, nodded to the guys that were across the street, and said, you will kill me. You made a vocal pact. He said, you will, if there is no other option, kill me. And you will not hesitate to do so. You didn't like that idea, so you asked Adonis, and he said, if that's what your friend thinks is best for him and you, that's between you all. And you said, oh, fine. So you all agreed to that. Everybody got their stuff together because you all agreed that you needed to dip. And you were leaving when you decided to grab the freshly sucked out blood man that was turned into pudding by Amer, ripped his head off and threw his body out the window. You all left the inn. There was a guy sitting in the tavern part of the inn waiting for you guys to leave. And as you all were leaving, you started being chased.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to, what you thought you were doing, escape them, getting kind of lost in the crowd that had gathered from you throwing a body out the window. And in the midst of you all traveling, Amer got shoulder checked into an alleyway, and a battle ensued where you all killed them. It was four of them? I think it was 5 of them. 5 of them. 3 on the ground, 2 up
5.
top.
Yep.
And once they were successfully taken care of, you all booked it to Arminius's.
Yep.
And he said, why did you come here? I literally earlier today, not even 6 hours ago, did I tell you don't bother me, and you've been actually horribly bothered me now because you brought a drug cartel to my front door. And nobody really took that for an answer and said, shut up, we're staying. And he said, then don't talk at least. So he is working on your armor, and Amer is now currently in the corner with a blanket over him that Brock gave him, with your shirt on because you decided to walk around Artiarna, the capital of the main kingdom of Indigo North, shirtless. So that
I don't
Amer
think
could-
there's that many people complaining.
No,
No.
just a bunch of husbands.
just a bunch of husbands that are like, bruh,
Yeah.
bruh.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, all you imaginary fellows out there.
except for like those one bros that are like
Bro.
a sick, like
I need
Nick,
to get his
like
gym schedule.
like like Nick at 200 years of hard training. There you go. There's his work schedule. His
Yep.
workout schedule. Like Nick is with Hugh Jackman. I have to leave him alone, really, when it comes to Hugh Jackman, because pretty sure he would kiss that man on the mouth.
Just like
Actually,
I have to be left alone with Jason Momoa.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine own husband screamed about Hugh Jackman's biceps one night, and it said, "No, I'm serious. It's as big as Ryan Reynolds' head. Look at this workout video of Hugh Jackman," and proceeded to show me Hugh Jackman working out. And I said, "Do you need to be alone?" Anyway, every man has that one guy, I guess. But yeah, that's where we are currently at. Everybody is in the forge with Arminius, who is working on your.
Tyrol is not.
Oh, are you in
He
the
is
foyer
sitting
with?
up front with Nico, watching
Yeah.
the front door.
Yes.
That's what it was. Okay, and that is where we are currently at. Amer is huddled in the corner, like I said, with that blanket, his blanket that he gave you, that you put around his shoulders, and he is essentially, for better or worse terms, he's having a panic attack. He's pretty much trying to disassociate. Like, he's tail down, kind of poofed up, ears back, just kind of shivering. And he can't cast much magic. He casted a little bit of magic to be able to prestidigitation you, but that's about it. And there's a loud tinking sound and sparks flying, because it is very dim, low light here still, from where Arminius is working on Tyrell's armor still. And Nico is stiff-backed, staring, like, kind of glancing at you, like, are you watching me? What are we doing here? and Dude's just kind of floating around his face, making the little mechanical sounds that he does. Dude. Yep, Dude.
Love Dude.
So, Tyrell, as part of watching the front door, is looking at Nico, seeing Nico kind of have his little, like, panic attack.
Yeah.
What's going on? Why
Man's
are you here?
like basically sweating. He's like, "Are you here for me? Am I in trouble? Why are you sitting up here with me?"
Nico.
And even though he's straight back, he stiffens up a little bit more. And he's like, yes.
Are you okay? Having a bit of a rough day?
I'm fine. What? So why are you up here with me?
Because this is the only entrance into this building.
Well, kinda. That other people know about, yeah.
Well, the only one that, let's say, a certain cartel could get in through.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's not about me. It's not about me, right?
No. In fact, if anybody comes through that door and they look mad and have the look in their eye to kill somebody, maybe make them disappear. It doesn't have to be disappear, but maybe just like, I don't know, stop breathing?
Isn't his whole deal that he's not supposed to be using magic?
Yeah, it's not out of disrespect for you, of course not. I mean, look, you, it's not out of disrespect for you. You're not technically my, what, in so many words, what the
Your
Viscount...
boss?
Yeah, handler is how the Viscount put it.
So, I'll put it into these words, Nico. If I deal with it, we're going to have a big mess to clean up.
But if I deal with it, I get shipped back to the Circle.
No, you don't. Because then...
We don't know that, do we?
No, because then you come with the rest of us that are also being chased by forces that we don't understand.
That's so much change. So quickly. But I have an unseen servant over and I don't. What about the Venick? I don't think that he would be okay with that.
Would you rather somebody get past me and destroy his entire shop?
You know, I mean, I kind of want to see what he'd do. He's a little. Have you seen how angry he can get?
Well, but do you really want them to get that far?
Do you? And he looks at the little archway. Do you think they'd get that far? I don't think they'd get that far.
Nico, I don't know, but we're here to make sure that it doesn't get that far. We're here to make sure it ends here.
Well, but you know. My magic doesn't. It doesn't just kill. It kind of warps time and space.
Well, can you warp it fast enough so that way I can just go through and, like, I don't know, rip their heads off?
You know, sure. We can try it.
All right. If anybody comes through that door
Cast
and
haste times 6.
yeah, and wants to kill us, you do something while I kill them.
Okay.
But in the meantime, do you have extra pencil or, let's see, probably quills and paper that I could use?
You want to doodle now?
I'm not going to doodle.
You
I'm going
wanna
to
duel now?
I'm going to write down some very, 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 very old texts into new texts that we can use.
You wanna scribe now?
What else are we going to do? Just stare at the door? What do you do up here all day?
That's
Stare at the door. And play with some of the coins that are left around. My job is very simple. It's to make sure that that Vinnick Sommermark is very happy and pleased and doesn't bother the outside world, and that the outside world doesn't bother Vinnick Sommermark.
That's a very terrible way to run a business, but
I mean, that is probably exactly how Arminius likes it.
that is correct.
Upon appointment only.
But in the meantime, if I'm going to be sitting here staring at the door, you can stare at the door and I can transpose religious artifacts. That will probably change the entire way that we view the world.
This poor kid is so stressed out by everything that's happened since we showed up.
What is happening? He just turns around
Quill and
with
paper,
shaking
please.
hands, pulls a drawer open, grabs a quill and ink pot and some parchment. Here, I guess, and hands
Thank
it to
you,
you.
Nico. And Tyrell will just start writing out all
And he
the
just-
all the scrolls onto new pieces of paper.
Nico just stares disassociatively at the door, thinking, like, if people walk in here, do I change time and space, or
Well, there's-
like, what do I
You
do?
locked the door, right? I'm pretty sure you locked the door.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
that's not going to
Um,
keep out a cartel.
No, but I'm talking about like regular folk go, aw, man.
Yeah.
Like anybody's gonna just walk in.
You never know. We walked in.
Yeah, it's because you know Arminius.
Well, no, I'm talking about before. We just walked
No.
in.
Good people in this town know to stay away from him. You had no idea.
Well, no, we need a
He's
prosthetic. That's
well
what we
known
needed.
around them parts.
Yeah,
He sure
yeah, we
is.
needed
We need a
something
prosthetic.
and we offered gold, and instead we had a companion.
He said, "That's of no use to me." But
You got it?
Cool.
he just stares at the door with Duke going, "Boop, boop, 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 boop," and he's like, "I don't know, Duke. I don't know."
Tyrell's just ignoring his panic.
Yeah.
Just like, all right, to work.
Oh.
Here we go. Li-di-di-di-do, li-di-di-di-di-do.
Oh. Brock, were you gonna do something? I saw you open your mouth to say something.
Yes. So Brock will, he'll be like holding Aimer at the side, kind of rubbing the shoulders, and he'll go, it's going to be okay. Do what Cyrus taught Brock. Breathe in, count to 4. Exhale, count to 4.
And it's real shaky when he's doing it, and he's trembling, but he's trying, he's doing it.
Cyrus does it longer. Brock can only hold breath till about 4. And,
All right.
and so he does that a couple times, and then they're like, is Aimer all right?
Is all right as I think I'm going to be for a while, Brock.
And Brock will turn you towards him. He'll kneel down, and he deadlocks on it, and he goes, "Is Aimer all right?" I see.
Hey, you remember what you said earlier? I think now's the time.
Make it disappear.
I'm legit gonna cry. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah. Aimer starts crying. It's not a huge sobbing, blubbering mess, but he's definitely, there are tears, and he's crying. Kind of like when you ask somebody, "Are you okay?" and you can
And
tell they've been
then-
holding back, and as soon as
Yeah.
they're asked, "Are you okay?" and they're not, and they just start crying.
So he pulls Aimer in and strokes his hair, and he'll go, come on. And he'll kind of motion Aimer to this back wall and sit down.
He shoved himself in a corner, right?
Yeah, but still.
And then he'll kind of sit Amer down and bring his head to his lap, and he'll start running his fingers through Amer's hair. And it's going to be all right. Brock will take care of you now.
Oh my god. And yeah, Amer's pretty disassociated, so anywhere you move him, he pretty much just follows. So when you do that, he's pretty malleable. And when you lay him down, and he does follow suit, lays down, and when he lays down, he actually fetal positions himself and just starts bawling. He's just curled up in a ball, tail tucked between his legs, ears back, crying.
Yeah, Brock just consoles and bees there.
That's... Anyway. And you can hear the tinking of the hammer that Arminius is working on when you're doing all of that, and he hears, because he can hear it, you all hear that the hammer kind of tink and stops for a little bit. And then it's a couple more minutes, and it starts back up again.
Yeah, Cyrus is just right there the whole time.
Okay.
Hasn't moved.
And you're just scribing.
There's a lot of scrolls to go through.
This is a wonderful time to do that, Tyrell.
Scribing, keeping one eye on the door, one hand on your weapon.
Writing without looking.
You got it like in your mouth, so you're like, oh, I thought I heard something.
That's really funny. Nico's just like, my whole life is about to change, and I just have to wait for it. I'm gonna go back to the circle. I'm gonna erase people from the world, and this man is just sitting here writing on paper.
After like 30 minutes, I'm going to kind of move out to the archway so that I can talk to both at the same time.
When you say, oh, I see what you mean. Both,
Yeah.
as in Brock and Amer and Tyrell.
So how are we getting out of here?
Well, we're going to wait until Arminius has the armor done, because that's the only thing holding us here.
Uh-huh.
And then we will make a mad dash to the train.
I mean, I don't really see another way to go, but I don't think going out there is the best idea.
Unless you want to start this journey from farther away, that is our only option.
What do you mean?
Cyrus, as much as I would like to tell you, you're only going to know if things go south bad.
What, do you have some kind of magic teleporting options?
And
Because
it's
if you
very,
do, I would very much so like to know.
it's very loud on his side, so you would think he wouldn't be able to hear you. I guess if you...
I'm talking to Nico.
Oh, Nico?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, he's the magic one. Arminius has put together tinkery magic.
Yeah.
We know that Nico has like magic.
Yeah. I didn't know what conclusion you were drawing is
Nico.
what I was asking.
The Whimsard.
Cause you can tell he's just like shoulders hunched, disassociated at this door, like just
This poor kid.
ready to have his life changed in
Oh.
a negative way. And when you say that, he's like, me? What
Yes.
what are you telling people?
If we need to,
You're the one that does
Skedaddle.
magic, correct?
then we need to skedaddle.
You heard Vinnick Mark. He said if you tell anyone, he will kill you.
Tell anyone what?
Then Nico, we don't say anything, and if we don't need it, then we don't need it.
Is
and
there
nobody else
is
has
there
to
something that I don't know?
Yeah, clearly.
Cyrus, I mean this with the utmost respect. But Arminius is a scary man, and I would
Yes.
prefer not to
Yes.
have his threats
Looks
actually
back into
be
the dark abyss.
And you just see sparks flying
Yeah.
from where he's hitting his
actually be
hammer on
dealt
the steel.
upon mine head.
All right.
But no, if there is no other way out of here than through the front door, we can still get out, but that is all that I can say at this moment. So please do not freak out, but if we need it, it is
Why
there.
would I freak out?
Just please trust me on this one.
Alright. If there's a way to get out safer, I would prefer to take that option.
But it will set us back by months.
It's either that or death.
Excuse death? So, I don't. Maybe I could hear me out. If I have to use my magic anyway, because you're expecting someone to come through the door, I could just change time and space where we never meet, and I don't have to do any of this.
That's a bit
Yep.
dramatic, don't you think?
What do you? Have you been to
Nico?
the circle? Have you been there?
He's touching him.
Just grab Nico by the shoulder. Nico, if you warp space and time like that, I will never forgive you.
Also, if you have the ability to warp space and time like that, there's more productive things you could be doing.
Like, get us to the train when it's time for us to leave.
Or making it so Tenzin never existed.
I just want to go back to my normal life, please.
And when the armor is done, you can.
Oh.
But until then, this is where we're at.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So you might as well just
And he just kind of like
accept the fact.
he just like disappears behind the table a little bit, just like dips down in his seat. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll
He's
just
like-
I'll just be down here if you need me.
He's got like a little you know when sometimes people put like beds or cushions
Yeah, it's like an
underneath of a
alcove.
desk? Yeah. his little panic corner.
Now, Nico, how are you supposed to watch the door from down there?
I'm a wizard, right? I'm sure I can figure it out.
Okay, Nico. Whatever you say.
I think we've traumatized this child.
I think he was traumatized before us and we just bring it back out. If you understood where he's been held hostage, for lack of better terms, then you would know.
Just making random noises
Oh.
under the table.
He's like trying to do some kind of like
Yeah,
really loud breathing technique. Look, if all I'm trying to get at is if there's a way to get us out of here safer and faster, I would prefer to use that avenue for making a mad dash for a train that I'm assuming exists again, but could not. It's been a few months, but it's a train, so.
As the Viscount was talking and the suggestions that he made, there's other trains that go to other routes.
Aside from the one you blew up.
Correct. So, the option to get us out of here quick is, as I said before, the last option to take because of its secrecy.
I want to press you for it, but if you think I shouldn't, then that's fine.
And as you guys are talking, you hear like rumbled footsteps of like maybe 6 to 8 men outside. And you hear a really loud knock on the door. Aimer in your lap tenses as hard as he can.
Nico, this is the part
And his
where you
tail
get
poofs
out
up.
from underneath of the bench. As in now.
Right. And he just he stands up. His glasses are askew, and he fixes them. You see, Mr. Tyrell, sir. I don't.
And Tyrell's just putting everything into his backpack. He puts it on,
Yeah, he kind of.
picks up the hammer, charges up with electricity.
Yeah.
And you hear from the forge, as the knocking happened, Arminius' hammer stops. And you hear the tunk tunk of him kind of just throwing it on the table. and telltale sign of him walking with the tink, pink, pink of his belt. He
When
walks
he
out.
does like a, you know, like when they do like sound effect stuff and they just have like bags of shit.
Yeah.
We need to get you like a bag of shit.
Well, it's very
to-
that, but it's very rhythmic, and it's like a mixture of metal tapping and glass tapping because of all the crap that he has on him. And he walks out, and he sees that Nico is crying.
Yeah.
You're ready to go, and you're ready to go. What do you think you're doing?
There's a bunch of men outside.
And do you not? And he's quieter than usual. And do you not think that you should probably not be as loud as you are right now?
That is what the shh was for.
Are you expecting to have a battle in my foyer? Really?
No, we'll try to have it on the street if it comes to that.
You will not. You came here to hide, did you not?
Correct.
So then get your tall behind in the forge now.
Let me fill in the gap for you because she doesn't cuss. Get your ass back there.
Yes, yeah. That played through my mind, and I was like, I don't curse. So, yeah, basically, get your tan hide in there. Get in there. And I will handle this. You,
Cyrus.
As you wish, Arminius.
you will keep your mouth shut. We are not going to have a feud in front of my store. Do you understand me?
As you wish, Arminius. And Tyrell will just walk back with Cyrus.
Cyrus is gonna
Thank you.
position himself as like a shield in front of Amer.
Yeah, and Amer, like I said, is frozen stock stiff. Immediately, as soon as he heard the knock, stopped crying. Like, it was uncontrollable sobbing, and it just immediately shut off. And you hear Arminius kind of wipe his hands on his pants. He doesn't look at Nico. He's just like, clean yourself up, Nico. You're going to make it obvious. And he just walks over to the door, and as he's walking to the door, you hear, come on, open the door! And he's like, ooh.
God.
And so he unlocks the door, opens it, and as he's opening it, it like slams open, and he just kind of backs up, and the guy is like your height, 6 foot, so he's taller than him. I'm sorry. Did you have an appointment? And the man's like, no! We saw a couple of people running around here. Where are they? Oh, we know they came in here. And there's like, maybe, what you can tell just from the sounds, because you all can't see anything, is because there's a couple of people talking to each other. You can tell that maybe there's about 5 of them, 5 or 6 of them at the door. All right. I'm sorry. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Do you see anyone here, Nico? Nico's like, no. Nope. Not a single person. Phoenix somber mark. He's like, I didn't think so. People do not usually frequent my store. I need everybody to roll stealth checks.
Yep.
Oh, Amber, please don't.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, I don't like that.
Hold on. What?
23.
Nice.
17.
24.
Yeah, okay, so you all succeeded. Amer did not.
That's a majority succeed, though. It's a
But if one
majority
person makes a
succeed.
sound,
It's a majority succeed.
so,
Nico just used a little illusion. It's fine.
um,
That's just Doot in the back.
So, as they're talking, Amer makes, because he hears that they're out there, he tries to get up off of your lap a little bit, and while he's doing that, his boot kind of, like, where his, the buckle of his shoe is, kind of scrapes against the concrete of the ground, and it makes, like, that sound. He's like,
I guess it would be concrete back there.
he kind of stills, and the guys are like, right, what was that? In your forge. You said nobody's here. No, no one is here. That does not mean I do not have unseen servants who, and he kind of looks back at Nico, mess up every now and again. Well, then you wouldn't mind if we went back there and looked, would you? Yes, I very much would care for that. No one is allowed in there but my permission. Well, your permission is now then, right? I do not think so. Sorry. You can come again later, though, if you'd like. And everybody to roll another stealth check for me. Oh my god, Amber! Buddy! You got it better than that.
Oh. Hang on.
Jonas, what did you get?
27.
Nice.
Dang.
He's a rogue.
26.
Okay. Tyrol back in.
3.
Patrick! This isn't the time!
Oh,
How can you make noise if you're standing still?
Well, dropping things,
Yes.
breathing heavily, sneezing. I mean, if you have to sneeze,
That's
you have
fair.
to sneeze. There ain't no way of keeping that out.
Can you not make yourself sneeze quietly?
Yeah, noise is noise, though. You can only sneeze so quietly if somebody's listening in, and Arminius is... You can still hear it, even if you go... You can still hear it.
Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a human sound. That's not an unseen servant sound.
No.
So try talking that one off, Arminius. So you got a 3. You were the one I was expecting to fail, too. That's the funny part.
Don't even have heavy armor on to like make it worse.
No,
Jonas,
but
just
this
give
is
me paper now.
This is a quiet stealth, not a sneaking
we're gonna
stealth.
have to go to combat. I'm gonna have to write rolls down. Can I have a piece of paper? I'm just gonna ask for it now.
So,
I don't have a notepad for it quite yet.
What do you think a 3 would do for you, Tyrell? Would you drop your scrolls? Would you drop your backpack? Would you drop your hammer? A 3 is bad.
3 is bad.
3 is not. You had to. The DC is 15. That's how bad it is.
A 3 is Tyrell tries to like move up like to where like he could be ready for something,
He hits something.
and he hits a shelf.
Oh no. Yeah, you hit a shelf, and mostly what's on his shelves are glass jars. So I'm sure because it is dim lit. It is dimly lit, and your back is probably to it, and so you scoot a little closer, but you lean back too far, and you
The
hit a
backpack
shelf,
hits it.
and it breaks a shelf, and jars just cascade into the floor, and Aimer like stills in on himself, shaking, breathing heavily because he rolled 13, so he didn't fail horribly, but he still failed.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like breathing heavily, and he's like, and when Arminius hears that, he stiffens, and he goes like, I will go see what that stupid unseen servant. I mean, you'd think that with being able to cast magic, they'd be a little bit smarter, but apparently they're not. Excuse me. He runs to the back, and one of the guys try to push in, and Arminius actually shoves him back. Forgive me. Apparently you did not hear me, you simpleton. You are not allowed in my shop unless I say so. And the man shoves him back, and he kind of like, I mean, he's a scrawny little boy, and he's like, you see him past the wall pretty much, like, because before you can't see him because of the way it's set up with the foyer, and when he's shoved back, you see just enough of him that he kind of like keeps his eyes trained forward, but he knows you're standing there, and he can kind of see you. Forgive me. I'm not trying to cause an issue, but I will get the Viscount involved if you do not stop invading on my shop. Everybody roll another stealth check.
I swear to God.
Oh my god. I literally rolled a
Another
4,
19.
a 5, and then a 6.
Seriously?
Yep, sure did.
So my good rolls are meaning nothing right now.
It does help that not everyone is failing. The reason why it was so bad was that you and
Yeah.
Aimer both failed. get a different dice.
Please.
So. Well, he got a 15 this time, so he didn't fail.
20.
20?
Another 26.
12.
Well, it's better than a 3.
Still a fail, though. I'm sure when Nico comes back, you're like, I'm sorry. And when you're whispering, and it still sounds like a human, but like your first instinct is to be like, I don't like, and he's like,
So slap the shit out of you.
but the guys actually start coming in. And Arminius is trying his best. Let me see. Let me use one of his. What?
Real quick, when Nico walks up to us, Cyrus is gonna do like a little hand motion, like a quiet, can you cast some kind of magic question to Nico.
Oh.
Just rewind us 5 minutes.
What is wrong with him? Weird.
And all the
I was
alarm
thinking
bells
more
will start going
illusion,
off.
but
And he's like that panicked anime, like, no.
and he just prepares himself for a fight.
Give me a minute. I was on Amer's
Here, cheap.
character sheet. I need to be on Arminius's because he's rolling a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Could you get the fuck out of here? God, fucking gnats. I'm
20?
Today's not the day for that.
So yeah, it was
They
pretty
keep
good.
harassing me. I've been harassed by a gnat in my house for literally a week straight.
Ooh.
A week, bouncing from my office to my room, from my office to my room, office room.
Ooh.
A week.
All right, Courtney, how bad is it?
The summertime.
Really funny. It's not that bad. He rolled a 21 for persuasion, so.
Oh.
No,
They are just dumb thugs, right?
drugged up thugs too.
Quick, where's Amer's pouch? We'll just throw drugs onto the road.
It's pretty funny.
Be gone!
It's like, oop,
Ow.
oop, oop.
Interesting. So. I think casting magic looks different for each person. Would everybody else agree with that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was kind of like a
I think so too,
universal
but
thought.
it says on here what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, but
and I
flavor.
don't, yeah.
If it's not in
always-
line with Arminius' personality.
Yeah. No, he casts it with rainbow colors.
really funny. Yeah, because I mean, different magic from, like, arcane magic is going to look different from druidic magic, which is going to look different from divine magic, and the divine magic is going to look different from, like, Odin to Heimdall, and it's
Right.
it's all, and each person is going to look a little different.
So then, with that, Tyrell, because you can see Arminius, you can also see him just enough that you kind of see a little bit of that maroon color that has happened for him before, kind of glaze over his eyes, and you see that because his hands are kind of by his sides like they usually are, and he does some weird motion with his hand that does it's almost like an illusion trick that a sleight of hand trick that a lot of magicians use, that if you're not paying attention to it, you don't see it. And obviously these drugged out guys are not going to see it. He just does a slight motion with his hand, and one of the guys that you hear, you don't know which one, starts kind of moaning like he's like ill. He's like, "Oh, I think I'm going to be sick, man. We gotta go." And he starts throwing up, like violently.
Ew.
And Arminius is like, "Oh, dear.
My shot!
It looks like one of your friends have fallen ill. Do you still wish to stay here and vomit on my floor, or would you like to come back a different time?" And the guy's like, you gotta get sick right now. And he's like, I can't help it, man. And he's hurling, like violently. And the other guy's like, bruh.
When did you have chicken?
Yeah, literally. And you do hear one of them say, it might be one of those, that weird concoction Tenzin's been making up recently. It's been making everybody sick. It's probably that new stuff, that weird stuff. And you know some of us have been having a really bad reaction to it. It's like, all right, fine. But I know somebody's here, and we'll come back as soon as we can, and we'll find whoever's here. And if you see that stupid little fox man running around, you keep him for us, you understand? Arminius kind of holds up his hands in a real casually lazy way. You have my word. Now please, leave. They leave. He shuts the door, he locks it. The slow tinking sound of his slow, what do they call it?
Gate.
Gate, thank you. He rounds the corner and he looks at the ground where all of the broken jars are, all of the liquids and other things that were in the jars are now on the ground. He slowly looks at you, Tyrell.
I was never trained to be stealthy or quiet.
Which means we're going to be working on that.
I never would have guessed. Now, they will only be gone a short time, I'm sure, so I will hurry along with what I have to finish, and then you will be on your way and out of my hair.
Correct.
Wonderful.
So about that option you were talking about.
That's still not that serious for that.
What option are you referring to?
If there's any way we can get out of here faster, more unseen.
Dang, where were these rolls when I was rolling for Aimer? What the freak? He rolled a 19 and then an 18.
Thanks, Arminius. At least someone's doing something.
Also, he cast Ray of Sickness real stealthily because he's cool.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my god, your inside's
I
so
am
big, dude.
being harassed.
When you say that, when there's a way to get out quicker or whatever, again, he slowly looks at you. What?
I have said nothing.
He's
Except
very
that if-
adamant about not telling me what it is, but I would very much so like to know.
Not all secrets are yours to have. As it should stay that way, right, Tyrell?
I don't want that happening to me, but worse.
I would assume not. Now, if you will leave me alone. And he turns around and goes right back to his...
If it means getting out of here faster, are you really not going to tell us?
Cyrus, if he's not going to tell you, he is not going to tell you.
How are we going to get out of here?
By a mad dash to the train station.
Ah, the train. Okay.
I'm worried
You'll leave this one alone, yes?
I will leave this
can't.
one alone.
he can't do
Good.
that anymore, Brock, remember?
I can only do shock magic right now. I can't do anything
Yeah, see?
else.
For now.
So unless he decides to beat the train to death with his hammer, I don't think he's going to get very far.
You
And
could
I
do
don't
it.
even think that would get us very far.
No.
Okay, train. Don't look out the window.
No, trust me, I know just...
And you don't
Lay
think
flat.
they're going to be waiting for us on the train? They're
At
absolutely
least this
going
time
to be
we
waiting
won't
for
have
us on
to
the train.
destroy the train to take care of it.
Good question, DM.
Mhm.
The little connector pieces on the connect the train cars.
Mhm.
Did we see how those looked? Like, would it
No.
be possible to like
No.
undo it?
Nope, you
we
you
didn't
had
see them at
no
all.
reason to look at that, so you did not.
Guess I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you all stayed in the car until you had to not. Until you had to dimension door as far away as you could because somebody nuked it, literally.
Holy hand grenade.
A bit worse than that.
Yeah,
I know,
it was
I
a
know.
holy nuke is what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was
real cool. I'll never see him again. Anyway, so yeah, Arminius goes back to what he was doing, and Aimer is having a mild panic attack. A little bit louder now that everyone's gone. Brock basically stopped existing when he had to roll those stealth checks. He said,
I'm out.
It's like Cyrus is only one or two
he
behind
literally
you.
went and disappeared.
He's only one or two behind. Cyrus is going to stay standing, but he's going to move his tail. I don't know if like Aimer wants to like hold on to it or like
Put it
just
in
like
his
put
mouth.
on his shoulder
his
or
mouth.
put in it. No, absolutely do not do that.
No, I think Aimer would rather kill himself, actually.
Yeah, like put on his shoulder, just some kind of like reassuring gesture.
Aimer's completely
With the tip of
dissociated.
his
He's not going to do anything. Like he's
Yeah.
fetal positioned,
Yeah.
like hands over his head, ears back, tail huge. Like he's not gonna touch anyone. He's gone, pretty much.
Yeah, it's probably like lay on his shoulder, like on his hand or something. But he's just staying standing right there because he's not entirely convinced they're gone quite yet.
Nico's like, today has been such a day. And he's just sweeping up the glass, and then he does conjure an unseen servant, and they're picking up like some of the crap in the floor because some of it's thick, some of it's not.
Gross.
Yeah,
Didn't really want descriptors. Thank you, DM.
you're welcome. Yeah, when you ask for descriptors, you want me to come up with something off the top of my head. So there you go. Those are my descriptors.
Oh.
It's very chunky, some of them.
Gross. Stop it.
Mm.
He said, so yeah, Aimer is panicking, disassociating, and Arminius is going as quickly as he can with the armor.
And Tyrell's going to go back to
Describing.
scribing. I imagine
outta
by this time he's almost done.
Scribing. I hate that you chose now to do that. Oh, I got rid of my music. Wait.
Well, what else is he supposed to do?
No, you're allowed to do whatever you want. I just think it's funny.
He's got a desk and somewhere to write. How else do you calm down after slaughtering people?
You know?
not
Sure.
like that, I would think. But I mean, teach them, I guess.
Everyone is different.
He's got work to do. He's got to do work.
Oh. This one? Oh.
He's got to preserve the knowledge and
I
hide the
mean-
originals somewhere.
Yeah. There's so much, I don't even know what to choose from. Anyway.
Brock will kind of see that he's definitely still staying by Aimer, but he sees that Cyrus is kind of keeping an eye on him.
Somebody's
so,
babysitting the baby.
Yeah, so Brock will kind of just turn away a little bit and pull out the Vimus, and he'll begin to talk with them.
Okay.
And Ezra, Imma, Brock has a question.
I definitely forgot their names until he said them, and I said, "Oh, right, yeah." Oh my god. Anyway, they don't necessarily so much appear, but you do hear them. What is it, Brock?
So Brock has seen that Tyrell's is letting him do some of his magic again.
Mm-hmm.
Would you all be able to let Brock do magic?
You are different than Tyrell, Brock. You do different things than what Tyrell can do. The things you can do are not what Tyrell can do, and the things Tyrell can do are not things you can do. What we allow you to do right now is what you're able to do right now.
Okay, I figured I would ask. Aimer knows this cleaning spell, and Brock wanted to return the favor.
And DM wants to give it to you just because it's cute. Freak. Being a DM sucks sometimes. I don't get what I want. I never get what I want.
Oh, okay. Bye. And thanks for all the help during the fight.
You're welcome, Brock, of course.
And then he'll snap out of it.
All 3 of these dice.
Burn them.
4, 5, and 6.
Burn them. Burn them.
What?
Yeah.
Burn them.
Whatever. But yeah, is there anything anybody specifically wants to do at the moment? Because it's just you're literally just waiting on Arminius.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
and
out.
Aimer's,
Get out of here.
Aimer's
Fucking
pretty much,
comatose.
yeah, comatose.
I'm gonna walk out to Tyrell for just a second.
Tyrell's, did you go back into the foyer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's we one at the desk right on.
Oh, okay.
And once Brock comes
Nico
back
said,
from his
yeah,
old...
don't worry, I'll clean it up myself, bro, thanks. You keep scribing, buddy.
So
You keep
takes his
changing
chair.
the world.
It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna steal your chair. Like, Nico's like, ah!
Oh, Tyrell back in.
Don't forget, we also need to go back to... Ooh,
Drokar?
I don't remember the name of the capital. What's the capital of Drokar?
Windsor.
Windsor. We need to go back to Windsor so that Aimer can get his sword. I know you can't.
Fortunately, Cyrus.
I know you can't.
Do you
but-
not remember us talking to Aimer about his sword that he knows about, that he doesn't want?
Like you, I think he needs it.
You understand you're going to be taking that journey without me.
Yes, at least as far as the porter. I think he needs it. I mean, look at how much you've changed since you picked it up. Even Brock has changed a bit.
Can't deny your logic on that one. But we're stretching ourselves very thin as it is.
I understand that.
So, when we do the investigation that we're about to do, we'll figure out the plan of action after Wayland's estate.
That's quite a ways away.
I know, but if we go back to Drokar, we're on the opposite side of the continent from where we need to be.
Yes.
And as much as I like Aimer, making sure people have good food to eat is a little more important than one other person.
Which I understand. However, during all of that time, he could be working with his sword like you are the hammer. Plus, it could come in handy.
It could. But also, how do you expect us to get the actual mission for the Viscount done if things don't go well in Drokar? Because you all are now associated with me.
Unfortunately. I think she's more so after you in particular. And maybe Arminius, but he doesn't seem to want to go back anyway. I can't see it being any more than an in, grab, and out.
If you can convince Aimer to go, then we'll go.
Looks at the comatose body.
But if Aimer doesn't want to go, we have to think of the greater population. Because if Aimer's already had the opportunity once, what makes you think he'll have changed his mind by now? I
Things could
understand that he's been traumatized yet again by the things he's been made to do. But
Well,
that also make him feel even less worthy.
You have to think. Did we know that Tenzin had a sword, right?
Yes, we know that
Yes.
Tenzin has a sword now.
You have to think. How different could things have been if Tenzin took his weapon? None of this would have happened.
No, but there would have been another to rise in his place.
And maybe he would have been the one to stop them.
It's possible.
Maybe Aimer is that person.
That is also possible. But you still have to convince Aimer to get
Do you
the
think he's
sword.
connected at all? They said that he made a new blend that was getting him sick.
That was my first thought, that he's using the plant for a drug.
You think he's behind it?
I think he's an opportunist. Because there's things that make me think that Tenzin is not involved in that.
Maybe not.
Cyrus, you know how Brock will see his vampire lord.
Yes.
The vampire lord knows something.
And he's not telling us, yes.
And he also knows of other things that are worse.
How so?
Because he said that there's things that should be more about our concern than just the plant.
And let me guess. There was no specification given on what that matter could be.
No.
Of course not.
It's another reason why we are going to be traveling to Waylands to try to locate this vampire and trap him.
So everything we need to do is in opposite directions of each other.
It appears that way. Which is why I say you need to convince Aimer that he needs the sword to make it worth our while to go back.
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's going to be talking to him anytime soon. And if we have to leave immediately,
The longer we stay here, the worse it's going to get.
well, we have to wait until Arminius... No. I always do that! We have to wait until Vinix Armmark is done with your armor before we can do anything.
And that should be fairly quick.
Yeah. And I don't think he's going to recover in time to speak to him about that.
Probably not. We may be in the Golden Plains before then. But we can't stick around and wait until he's ready and ignore our other dudes.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just worried that we'd be wasting time on his part.
Are we wasting time on his part, or is he wasting his own time? Because he's had the chance once.
Potentially. We don't know for sure.
We don't. We can only do what's for the greater
You
good.
rolling?
I was rolling as what I'm supposed to as a DM. Maybe I'm doing something important. Maybe I'm not. You don't know. I was rolling.
So,
Continue.
when
No, I don't want to.
we get to the Golden Plains, and Aimer is able to have these conversations, we will have those conversations with him. And if he wants the sword, we go get the sword. If he doesn't want the sword, then we have to suffer through him not having it. We cannot force it on him. We don't
No.
even know what will happen if we force it on him. It may be worse. Because you have to choose these weapons.
I suppose so. Well,
The weapon has already chosen him, but he has not chosen it.
I don't know if I chose mine, or if I was just given it.
Does your weapon work?
So I suppose it doesn't matter.
Does your weapon work?
Not in the way yours does, but it works for what I need it to work for.
Then subconsciously you've chosen it.
I suppose that makes sense.
I have chosen my hammer, but I am still not worthy of the hammer. There's layers to this. You have had years to become adjusted and attuned to your scythe. We may need that same amount of time. And even if we get Aimer his sword, he may not be able to use it as any more than just a sword for decades.
I don't think so.
And I could be wrong. It's all up to Aimer. But for any of that to happen, Aimer has
What's
to
the-
accept the sword.
The puff.
He's comatose in a fetal position.
Yeah, I know. I was just
crying.
looking at him.
Because the breathing, the panicked breathing has turned into soft sobs now.
No. I don't think that's any better.
It still has to be Amer's choice.
Alright. Are you just rolling? Oh, okay.
That's really funny.
Two can play at that game.
So what do if we get to the Golden Plains and we talk to him and he does want to go get it?
And as we loop our way back to Wayland's, we make a stop. If it means we miss the party that is our greatest chance to get in the door, then we miss it. It doesn't mean that Amer being
Because-
a duke can't get us in at any time.
I'm trying to remember the Indigo North map. So we're sort of in the middle, and the Golden Plains are to the southwest, correct? Yes.
Yes.
And then Drokar was in the northeast.
Yes. And Wayland's is northwest from here.
So, unless we cross Zavrukian again, which I suppose we can do, would making the loop be more beneficial? Or,
We need to go to the Golden Plains,
which is
down to the coast,
Uh-huh.
to the islands filled with the vampires. And then from there, we work
Right.
our way back up.
I forgot about those.
As we work our way back up, we can split directions. Because Drokar is northeast
Amer
and
can't-
Wayland's is northwest.
Amer can't go and... If you're talking about splitting up the group, we can't...
We
Amer
don't
has to be in
have-
both places.
No. We would have to miss the party that would get us in to Governor Wayland's. Which would put Amer in an awkward spot, because he would have to show up as a duke with
Yes.
a party of servants to get us in.
Yes. Which
And it would also go back to our
The
plan.
party is more beneficial in the... That was such a gentle wipe. Which would be more beneficial in the long run.
It is also up to Amer.
There's also the possibility that we get all of the information that we need from the Leucidian Isles. And we don't have to go up there.
That is also true. This is all unknown until we get there.
I don't like having too many variables.
I can tell you in the line of work that I used to do, everything was a variable that changed with each step.
I mean, with me as well, to a certain degree. If you think you're dealing with one thing and it turns out you're dealing with something completely different, then you have to pivot. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it.
The only thing we know for sure now is that there's a plant making people sick. A drug lord is possibly using it to make new drugs.
Which I can only imagine how damaging
There
that's
is
going to be.
2 gods coming after one party member, and somebody doesn't have their sword, that is their destiny.
Yes.
One of those things is top priority. And it's the first one that I listed. And until we know more about what this other threat from this vampire lord is, it's not our concern.
What could possibly be bigger than something affecting an entire continent?
Something that affects the entire world.
It was a hypothetical question,
I'm not a hypothetical man.
clearly.
So, until Amer says otherwise, we ignore the sword. When he wants the sword, we get the sword.
Fine.
Because forcing it will be worse.
Potentially.
That's when Tyrell retreats into himself,
Yep.
Adonis.
I'm gonna just go back and do what I was doing.
Alright. Yes.
If we were to force a Vimus wielder to take the sword without him being willing, would that be worse than him not having it?
Potentially. I've seen it at least once, where it was detrimental.
So then my thinking is correct.
It depends on the individual. I've seen where it was detrimental to the public, and I've seen where it was detrimental to the individual. The individual ended up taking their own life with their weapon.
Which is probably the worst thing to do with a virus,
Yeah.
considering you are living entities.
Yes.
Right. Thank you for letting me know that my line of thinking was correct.
Yes.
With that, Tyrell will be finished describing.
Okay.
And he'll separate the centuries-old scrolls from the ones that he just made.
Mm-hmm.
Nico.
Yeah.
Tyrell will have the
And
stack
he's this
of
whole
the-
time been like,
Yep.
after he cleaned up, just kind of like huddling next to the wall with the broom, just kind of like waiting to somehow unawkwardly walk back into the foyer where you and Cyrus were having this conversation without it being weird. But like, so when you say his name, he's like, yes.
And Tyrell's holding all the scrolls, except for the one that Adonis originally wrote.
Mm.
Is there somewhere you can put these that they will be safe from everybody else?
He looks like he's thinking. Yes, there is.
The only person allowed to get those from you is me.
Not, not even.
Everyone else?
And he gets a little closer. Not even Fennec Sombermark?
I have a strong suspicion that Arminius already knows what is on these.
But what if he asks for them? I need to make sure that every nuance is correct. Hold on. So what if he asks what you gave me, and
You
that?
can tell him
Okay.
what I gave you.
Yeah. And what if he asks where it's at?
Let's put it this way, Nico.
I don't like it when
If-
you say that.
If he asks
Uh-huh.
and he gets them,
Oh. Yeah.
everybody will know about a secret.
Well, I'm stuck in the middle here, and I feel like I'm a good boy. I didn't do any. Fine.
You can't do that. I'm
No,
baby.
He'll reach out and pat him on the head. You are a good boy. And that's why you have them.
Yeah. All right. So he goes, and he kind of goes past a little bit past you because you were sitting at his desk, and there's like a couple of feet behind him of drawers, and cabinets on the wall. He goes to the very back wall, and kneels down at the very bottom drawer. There's like a set of 3 drawers going along the whole wall. Pulls out the bottom drawer, and he pulls up a little. It looks like he pulls up the bottom of the drawer. It's a little secret compartment, and he pulls out this old, decent size, weathered book that has this celestial arcane writing on the front. I mean, this thing looks sturdy, scary, and serious.
Oh.
And he opens it.
Is that his Wimsard book?
He
Yeah.
opens it, and there are some things that kind of like spark and mist and stuff as he's going through the pages, and he's like, sorry. Here.
Sorry.
And he just kind of sticks them gently in between the pages, closes
Tyrell
the
will
book.
know what that book is, right?
You would recognize it from it looking similar to some other things you might have seen in studies. But if you want to make a history check for me, you can. Just to see how much you might remember.
9.
You can. I mean, you can roll it with advantage. I mean, don't you have advantage in history anyway? Don't you have a what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm proficient.
Proficiency?
Proficient. Yes.
Well, proficiency is just adds a modifier.
Yeah, proficiency just
Well,
adds
if you
a
have,
modifier.
isn't it if you're proficient, it fills because I've
Yeah.
heard it somewhere where you have advantage when you roll because there's the no dots, then there's the full dot, and then there's the half
No,
dot.
because it'll tell you somewhere else. I think it's under your
Well, then
your
why do we have
saving throw
those
modifiers?
Because it adds.
Expertise.
Proficiency adds an extra modifier
Yeah,
plus
I've
onto
never
your.
seen anybody do a half dot before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Aimer
there's
has
proficiency,
he
which
has
adds a
yeah,
bit, and
Aimer
then
has a
there's
half proficiency, but then he has expertise. And
Some bards and
But that's how all my other characters are. Arminius is that way.
and
A Tauren was that way with certain
rogue.
things. With certain
So-
things.
So the empty circle is just a straight thing. The filled-in circle is proficiency, which adds
It's
a
it's
modifier
expertise.
onto. Yeah,
Yep.
proficiency adds a modifier onto
Yeah, it adds
your
your
thing,
proficiency
and then
bonus.
expertise, which I do a lot of rogues, so I have a lot of expertise on things, adds even more.
But yeah, if you want to give him advantage,
Yeah,
that's
but if-
I mean, yeah, I feel like
If you have advantage,
I
like
feel
if you have
like-
advantage on like con checks or something, it'll tell you where your saving throws are at. It'll add a little
Right,
descriptive
I know,
thing there.
I know
Yeah.
that.
Well, the second roll is a 19.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know that. I could have sworn I've seen somewhere where somebody said because you have expertise, you have advantage.
No, because
Hmm.
if
I'm not saying that that's.
Proficiency
I'm not
adds
saying.
advantage.
I'm not saying that's D&D's law. I'm saying
no.
I saw somewhere that somebody said that, and I
and maybe
didn't
it was
know.
maybe it's a table rule for them.
That's
but-
what I'm saying. I don't.
Well, it can be a table rule for you. It helped me out in this
It's
case.
really funny. I mean, it just
Well, you
makes
have
sense if
expertise
you
on
if
it,
you
do
have
you?
expertise, just kind
It's a
of
full dot.
That's not
expertise seems like you have
let me pull
advantage.
up-
I mean,
let me
I don't
pull
know.
up
It
rogue.
seems if you have expertise,
yeah, it's double proficiency. Rules are
say
weird.
expertise on here?
yeah. And I don't know. That just
let me
it does
pull
make
up-
sense
let
if
me
you're
pull
an
up that one.
'Cause the
expert
only
at
thing
it.
I'm an
it
expert-
would, expert
Okay.
and
Yeah.
advantage kind of seems
So,
similar to me.
Basic,
Yeah.
proficient, and then expertise is the filled in with
Because-
the circle around.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
doesn't just
I don't
have
that.
regular proficiencies. He has either half proficiency or expertise
I've never seen a half
in all of
proficiency
them.
before, but I don't play bards, so
That's not just for bards. Is what I'm saying. Arminius has that as well.
I've
I've
Tauren
never
has
seen
that as
half
well.
It comes with feats and all that.
oh,
Well, see, he doesn't
Half
take feats. It
proficiency?
has to come. It has to come with because you don't take.
how do you do a half proficiency?
You don't take the ability score improvements. You take feats. So I'm assuming that you get them from ability score improvements because that helps you. Because I always take ability score improvements, and I'm
What
telling
does
you,
the
all
icon
of my.
look like?
It's a half
It's a
filled in.
half-
It's a
half
half
filled
filled
in
in
circle?
circle. Yeah, and that's
That's
on
weird.
all of
I've
my
never seen that.
characters. All of my characters that are higher levels
Yeah,
all
I
have
don't-
half proficiency. I mean, he doesn't. He has half proficiency on everything except for history, perception, performance, and persuasion and stealth,
I
which
mean,
are all expertise.
It must be from ability score improvement because I never take that, and I've never seen a half proficiency.
And
But
that's
I
all
don't know
take.
why ability score would make a half proficiency.
Because the only thing I'm an expert in is heavy weapons.
Well, you don't have any filled-in circles for your,
I have filled in circles, but
which
they're
is
not.
expertise. That's what it's.
No,
No,
the
I
expertise
Expertise.
on lichens
I
one
will
is
pull up
different.
Alan's
It's a
character sheet.
circle with a highlighted circle around it. And mine's
Coming
just a
around.
filled in circle.
But the point is, he got 19.
Aylin's coming to the rescue.
Yep.
Okay. So the blank ones are regular.
Yes.
The filled in is proficiency, and then that's an expertise.
Right, I know. I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with you.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Unless it doesn't show up on the app.
But
it
you, so you have proficiencies though.
Yes.
Okay.
My history is proficient.
Proficient. Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll just go with that for now. You just rolled anyway, so you said 19.
Yes.
Okay. So you don't know 100% exactly what that book is, but you've seen books like it before in studies that you've done, and so you would know that it is a form of a wizard book.
Which is what Patrice was thinking it was.
Yes, but it is definitely a form of a wizard book that is very old, very well worn,
Very loved.
very loved, and clearly very secretive because he had it in a drawer. So
Very secretive.
yeah, very secretive. He shoves the pages in there, shuts the book, puts the book back in to the secret compartment, closes it, closes the drawer, and then does this weird hand movement with some weird semantics that you hear, and then it just kind of does like a rainbow sort of glaze over it, and then it kind of disappears and looks like a normal drawer again.
Now, Nico,
Yes.
since it's with what I'm assuming is your most valuable item that you have,
Yes.
if you would like to be enlightened, you can look.
What does this perceived enlightenment bring me?
The
Peace and quiet? Because that would be great.
It could bring you peace and quiet if you read it in a place of peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet to my life, man. To my life. He's like,
He said, to my life, man. What is this bullshit that you're doing to me?
you said it could change the course of the world. I just want to read books in my nook with peace and quiet. Thank you.
Then read them in your nook in peace and quiet. What is the true history of
Does he have a nook?
what happened to the gods? Well,
You
yeah,
don't
it
know
was
where you-
underneath the.
Well,
oh, yeah, you're
the
right.
You also
bench.
don't know where he lives. They don't live in Arminius might,
Well,
but
yeah.
but you don't know where they live. You can
I
have a
don't
house.
think Nico would
He can have an apartment.
be
You don't know.
allowed to go far from Arminius.
Nico sleeps wherever Arminius is.
Sleeps
Unless
under the table.
Arminius leaves. He is Dobby.
You don't know. That's really funny. You don't know. But
if
We
you
should
want
ask
to
him about
read
that.
them, you can, Nico.
Hey, Nico, where do you sleep?
For your line of work and your magic, it may be nice for you to know what it is.
I
How?
don't want to be a wizard. I don't want to have a line of work with that. I just want to read my books.
Then
And
read
be
your
left
books
alone.
and ignore it.
How old does he look?
Yeah.
Young.
Teeny tiny?
I mean, you can make a
16,
perception check.
17.
Sure. No.
Oh,
Hang on.
I'm focused on Aimer.
Hang on.
Can
Perception.
I make a perception check?
you just did.
No,
24.
not sorry, me.
Yeah, he looks at the best you can gauge, knowing humans and stuff. He looks 19, 20, 21. Dude looks young.
So a child.
Yeah, he's but a wee babby. He's a young
You
kid.
traumatized this poor kid.
That's
He's
alright.
really
He needed
young.
to be traumatized.
No, I don't think anyone needs to be traumatized.
It's character
Yeah, it puts-
building.
I don't think
Puts
anyone
meat
needs to
on
be
bones.
traumatized.
Yeah, he'll be a better man
little
in
trauma,
20 years.
little
for
trauma
it.
makes you a
Oh.
man.
Well,
Poor Nico. But anyways,
Poor
Tyrell
kid.
is done with the transcribing. And the only original manuscript he kept was the one Adonis wrote.
Nico kind of walks over to the table, scoots the bar stool out, and he goes, "Ah," and he plops down, and he puts his hand in his hands. He's like, I put those papers in the page I use the least. I will not probably be reading them.
And that's your choice, Nico.
It sure is. It sure is. It's mine.
yeah, I'm sure not saying that, or saying that Arminius can't read them is really stressing him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's always had a handler, and the one guy that you were like, yeah, don't show him. He was like, what do you
actually mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Nico, if it makes you feel
If you say if
better,
it makes me feel any better, it won't. I promise. After today, it will not. And you hear the hammer go tink tink, punk kunk.
Oh.
I will talk to Arminius, and if he
Shrieking.
expresses interest, then we'll change the rules of this arrangement.
Nico. He's like, he's kind of just slowly kind of comes around the corner. Why are you crying and screaming so loudly?
Again.
It's like,
Arminius. He just points at me. If Nico were to be in possession of original manuscripts
It's not my fault.
of the true histories of what happened to the gods in original manuscripts
I don't
pertaining to
wanna
the
be.
Maker, would you be interested in having access to them?
They're in the drawer. Arminius is like, the drawer with your book, Nico. Yeah.
This poor kid. Are we just gonna go around adopting children now? We got Brock, we got Nico. Who else are we gonna go get?
Arminius is like, very good, Nico. Quit traumatizing my assistant, please.
So, is that a yes or a no you would like access to them?
If I would like access to them, and they are in my shop, I will have access to them. Will I not?
Nico, he can look at them.
What do you mean? Of course he can! I just told him! What are you doing to me? And he just punk his head right on the table.
No.
And he's just crying. And Arminius is like, there is far too much sobbing in this shop today. And he just turns around and goes right back to his hammering.
I say once again, he hates us.
Oh, his life has been quite entertaining since you all arrived, that is for
Clearly.
sure.
Entertaining?
I see entertaining in a kind way.
Entertaining.
Okay.
It's certainly not quiet.
Not what he likes.
No.
No.
Him and Nico lived very quiet lives before you. Specifically you.
Specifically you.
Very specifically you, Tyrell Backen. I'm pretty sure that at the end of this, Arminius is going to kill you in particular just because.
You steal my woman. You make everything loud and annoying. You traumatize my servant.
You blew
knock
up my
vial,
train.
You destroy my train.
You dared to insult me by after blowing up my train, telling me how I could therefore then
Make it better?
Make it better? Like I haven't already thought of that?
I was trying to make amends.
You insulted
You
his
did it the wrong way.
intelligence.
You stole a man's crop.
Someone's
he
got a
almost
beat
got
for it.
Oh my god, he hates you.
He hates you so much.
Courtney has forgotten all of that. And the fact that he didn't say, yeah, they're in the forge right now is a wonder. What in the actual wait? he's gonna make sure Hella finds you actually.
Ooh.
I'm make sure there's some gnats in my
There's no
drink.
guarantee.
They're good for you.
No.
A little protein.
They've already been getting in my food at home. I don't want them in my drink.
A little
But
protein.
Ew.
yeah, he just goes back and Nico's just
Crying.
sobbing on the table. And
Yeah.
Dude's just on the back of his head, just lands right on the back of his head. Yeah. Yep.
I'm sure at this point Cyrus finally calms down a little bit and probably just sits down next to...
Yeah, it's probably been a good 2, 3, 4 hours
Yeah.
after they've left, so you've probably been there maybe 6 hours. Because you got there a little bit earlier, stayed for a little while,
They
then
were
they came.
still crying 4 hours later?
Not crying, but definitely still in a fetal position. He's probably less tensed, but still head in between his knees, hands over the back of his head, tail less poofy, ears still back though.
Is his head still on Brock's lap?
No, that was a long time ago. Remember he jolted up.
Yeah, I didn't know he
Yeah.
laid
And I said
back down.
his head he's sitting on his butt, his head in between his knees.
Oh, I thought he was still laying down. Okay.
No, his head in between his knees with his hands over his head.
Okay.
Nico, if you need me,
I
just
won't-
kick
I
me
won't.
really hard.
I won't.
But I'm going to take what's probably going to be a really long nap in your little alcove down here.
Can you fit?
I
I don't think you can fit.
can have nothing.
It's like, I don't want it to smell like you. Icky, get out.
Tyrell will go underneath of there,
Oh.
curl up into the tightest
He just-
ball, then go into a trance because I need spell slots and
Why
more
aren't you
priests.
going back here with the rest of us?
I could do so much damage.
Like, I could just blink you out of existence right now. I can just go, boop, and you're gone.
Are you comfortable down there?
Tyrell's already out
Oh.
in his trance,
Nico also hates you.
preferably for 4 hours.
Tyrell
Everyone in this
does
shop hates
so
you.
much damage so fast and just doesn't. He doesn't care.
He just goes with it.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go.
He walks back into a kitchen just to
Show me how you cook your food.
Am I all candid camera?
Packet is just a walking punked TV show. What is wrong with you, man?
He doesn't know social norms.
You were abducted as a child and forced to be a soldier, and
He
now you
wasn't-
don't know how to people.
He wasn't adopted. His parents went, no use for a third one. Here you go.
God, I can't.
Yeah, you never learned how to be a person.
No, he didn't.
Man, and I thought Cyrus had bad social
He
skills. At least
God.
he's up front that he's
War.
bad about it.
He
know, you play
knows
that-
one thing in this world, and that is
You
war.
play it very well. It's just funny to me. It's so unfathomably hilarious.
But it's what he would do.
It
No,
is.
yeah.
It
Makes perfect sense.
That's why it's great, and I can't help but think this giant 6-foot elf, beefy man, handsome as all get out, just does whatever he wants without question, and
Yeah.
everybody
Just goes with it.
everybody just stands there going, is no one gonna say anything? But they're not gonna say anything because you're huge and no one wants to get punched. So they're just like, what?
And that's why Cyrus goes, "You idiot."
And Tyrell just goes,
Hey, I got it done, didn't I?
and then every so often there's some words of wisdom.
Every so often. The only
Every
person
so
every
often.
so often.
The only person who ever tells you, hey, cut it out or I will kill you is Arminius. You all honestly probably should switch Aimer for Arminius so that he can keep that thing in check.
No, Cyrus does that sometimes too.
Cyrus has kept
Sometimes.
Tyrell in check on a few occasions.
It's just when Tyrell chooses to listen to Cyrus.
Correct.
Yeah, he always chooses to listen to Arminius because he's terrified. Rightfully so.
He's also making my armor.
Yeah.
And a threat to my woman.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that would be enough to keep him in line.
Yeah, that is very true too. You do one thing wrong, he can have the wizard blink you out of existence, and he can be like, oh, don't worry, baby, who's Tyrell?
Yeah, you don't know about that, Cyrus, at least.
At least.
He's a threat to your entire existence, actually.
Well, I have to worry
Arminius
about
is going to enchant
Yeah,
ray
yeah,
of
honestly,
sickness
me-
into your armor.
Yeah,
I
so, and just be able to,
one-
it's a
once-
detonate button.
Once a month
Yeah.
at random, it'll activate. So you'll be like doing something, and you're like, oh, blood.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah. That'll knock you down a peg or two, huh, big boy?
That's really funny.
But,
Moving on.
yeah. I just get the biggest kick out of that sometimes when I think about it. Is there anything in particular anybody wants to do?
Brock, if you want to get up and stretch your legs, I can watch him for a little while.
I'm sure Brock has been like
He
this whole time.
like you can see that Brock's a little shaky too, and okay, yes, that would be good to move around. So Brock will kind of pace a bit, and he'll head over to Tyrell, and so we are going to the train. You know how to get there, yes?
And Nico's like,
Good morning.
Sure, Brock. Yes.
Huh?
oh.
And if I get lost,
He's like, hey,
we have Aimer.
are you awake?
But if you don't mind, it's been a long day,
And Nico's like,
and I need to be useful for the trip.
Okay. Night, night.
Yeah, would you say this is a short rest, DM?
sure, yeah.
And then
Long rest if you actually go to sleep, yes.
Brock will
Not gonna
then walk over to Nico. Sorry to bother you, but
That's what my
do
key
you
points
know
back.
how to get to the train station? Can you explain to Brock?
I can try. It's just. Let me show you. and
Outta
he'll
here.
get the quill and parchment that he gave the idiot earlier, and he kind of draws you out just like a quick little map. It's very basic and rudimentary, but he does explain to you how to get there. And now you have a little map that will show you how to get there.
Thank you, Nico.
Yes, you're welcome, Brock.
Meanwhile, I'm going to sit down and take Brock's place next to Amer.
Okay, they were. I mean, I don't know how you were sitting with Amer, but again, Amer's just in a fetal position.
He
sitting
was
on his
pretty. He was
butt.
pretty up close.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
Brock would have been like
Security blanket
sat
in him.
beside him,
Yep.
arm over.
I'm just gonna kind of just pet the top of his head.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He's still zonked.
I mean, he's breathing normally. He's not crying.
He's just
Yeah, pretty much dead to the world.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. And unless somebody physically is like, "Hey, Amer, you
gotta go."
there? You there?" He's not gonna move or say anything. It's pretty
Let's see.
out of it.
yep.
Brock will use second wind.
We're taking a short rest though. If you're recovering hit points.
Yeah, but then this way I can use the short rest and gain it back.
Yeah.
And
not
spend-
use hit dice.
And yeah, not spend any
That's
hit dice.
Get out of here!
I don't want to.
Not the gnats, not you. No, you Jonas need to leave. Not Brock, Jonas. What is this?
Now, as long as we're here for 4 more hours, Tyrell will have a long rest.
Yeah, no, you will be.
Yes.
Perfect.
But, yeah, anything in particular? I will always ask that before I do anything else.
Nope. Just
No, yeah, I think I'm good for now. Yeah.
try to comfort. Even though I don't know how.
Yeah, just like unless somebody specifically says anything to Amer to get his attention, he is not going to engage with anybody. He's going to be comatose.
Yeah.
But
Actually. Just because we've been here for a few hours.
yeah, it's been hours and he's not moved. He's not spoken. He's not engaged.
Amer,
Nothing.
do you need any water or anything?
No.
You probably should.
I said no.
Are you... I know what the answer's going to be. But are you...
Don't ask me if I'm all right. And he does lift his head up a little bit. His eyes are
Red?
swollen, dark circles under his eyes. He just looks at you. He looks rough. I'm not all right. And I'm not going to be all right for a while. So just don't ask. I'm sorry?
I beg your pardon?
Please, I really hope that was a fly that just died directly in that cup.
Probably did.
That's
Probably
awesome.
did.
It's awesome. It's like a spittoon.
That was definitely my tankard.
It's a spittoon, but for dead flies.
Sick. Anyway. I don't know what I was going to say.
I'm not alright. I'm not going to be alright for a while, so don't ask.
Ooh, I'm really bad at all of this. Just gonna...
Don't patronize me either.
I'm not patronizing you.
Alright. So
Um,
the soft humming or the soft tinking of a hammer.
Is he done yet? I gotta come back.
You all have interrupted him so many times. He's making full plate armor. What do you mean?
Fine. It's fine.
The fact that he said that he could rush it a little, that's a big deal.
It's fine.
it just means that whenever I get hit in the chest plate, it'll just collapse.
It just means it'll spring lock and you'll die.
Crumple like paper.
Yeah.
It'll spring lock right into your chest and you'll die.
Or you get more powerful. Or you die and get more powerful.
That's
Oh,
true.
no,
That's kind of how Springtrap works. He just
Death is death.
Yeah, he
He
did
just-
die.
he-
He
he just-
died and waited 30 years, molded a little,
Got
and got
more powerful.
stronger.
yeah.
This is Tyrol.
It's the
Death is
fermentation
death.
process.
Fermentation process.
Some people. There are necromancers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some people may or may not have some of that power.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There are necromancers,
Yeah.
aren't there, Patrick?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, totally.
Huh?
Yeah, totally.
Yep. So
What?
anyway,
There's shit I don't know.
I don't know.
well, do you know everything in the world?
Yes.
No, I don't. I want
No, I
to
do.
take a venture and say, you don't. You don't know about Dragon Age, so no, you don't.
We're not talking about Dragon Age right
I
now.
said, do you know everything in the world?
I thought you meant this world.
No, the world. You.
Well, we're in a different world right now, so I thought you meant the world we're currently in.
No.
Which then I'd venture to say yes.
And even then, you still don't know.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. I promise.
Actually, I am the DM.
Oh, wow.
Wow, wrong side of the table for that one.
I mean, when you think about it, the players are kind of like mini DMs.
So, it's probably. I mean, the sun's gone down. It's late. I would say 6 hours from when you fell asleep. So you're probably awake again. Did you go to sleep? Are you gonna go to sleep?
Yeah, just did a little hour.
Okay, so you took a short rest. Are you gonna sleep at all?
No. Absolutely the fuck not.
I was just asking. Then I need you to take a point of exhaustion.
That's fine.
Brock, you might have to take a point of exhaustion as well then.
You think I'm going to sleep after all of that bullshit? Absolutely not.
Amber's also.
Oh, wait, it didn't
I
do
got
it.
my companions to let me know if something happens while I nap.
Tyrell wakes up.
Wow, everyone's dead and the building's gone. What?
Man, that was earlier. How'd y'all sleep? Nico's passed out on the table, like
Poor kid.
in his chair.
You took his fucking bed.
I'd be nice whenever I get up, I'd transport him to his nook.
Oh, how thoughtful of you.
Doesn't
You're
have to
so
be chaotic all the
kind.
time. I am very kind, thank you very much.
Stole a kid's bed.
He's not a kid, he's 21 years old.
That's a kid compared to you. You're 200 and what, 50?
Yeah, 250.
a joke.
He said, no, I was a man. I was a man at 20.
That's a child.
When 90-year-olds are babies to you, Tyrell?
Don't even make it
Nick is
that
a
much.
fetus. He's like 3 years younger than me. 2 years. 2 years younger than me.
Yeah, he's a fetus. Amer's not asleep either. But it is, I would say, breaching 5 a.m. or something like that. It's getting real early. That finally, people who are awake, which I assume everyone
it's
would
like
be
when
at this
that-
point,
that-
except for Nico.
Sleepy
Yep.
nausea sets in.
Yeah, when you're like, and it's dimly lit in here too, so I can imagine that.
Hard.
And Arminius doesn't say anything unless anyone else is talking, which I doubt. Your entertainment for the night, which is Amer, is not entertaining. It would get real boring. Your eyes would probably start to try to close because it's dimly lit. The rhythmic hammering
Yeah.
probably sets
And
you
I
to
mean,
sleep.
it's a forge back there, so
It's probably
I'm assuming since they're on the other side, it's probably like that cozy kind of heat.
Yeah, it's
probably
it's
real
a
hard.
warm but not hot. So yeah, and it also is, again, I want to reiterate, it's spring, so it's at night it gets really cold, and early day it's really cold. Maybe midday it feels in like a nice breeze and stuff like that. But you did hear as it's as it's progressing through the night, pitter patters of rain on the window as well, and on the ceiling, stuff like that.
Perfect sleeping conditions.
Isn't it though, Tyrell Backen? He's like, praise the maker. This is
You
great.
wake up and
we all hate you.
You
Okay.
all had a very love-hate relationship with me, anyways.
Yeah.
Nico's like stretched across the table asleep.
He's gonna be so sore in the morning.
Oh yeah, that scrawny little boy, yeah, he is. But it's again, like I said, probably early morning when you hear the hammer stop and then the tunk of it just kind of being tossed to the side, and you hear metal pieces kind of being gathered around, and you can always see Arminius' silhouette, but you can't see him.
Mhm.
And Tyrell, are you in the foyer? Where are you at?
I'd probably still be in the foyer.
Okay.
Did Brock sleep?
He said he took an hour
Yeah,
nap.
it took like an
Oh,
hour
yeah.
nap. Brock, if you will do me a favor,
Yes.
go get your idiot member, please.
No, he knows what that means.
Yeah.
Oh.
They have a
Brock,
special relationship. Even if he didn't, he would know.
Brock heads over, finds Tyrell.
Yes, Brock.
Tyrell, I think your armor is ready.
Tyrell just straight up throws the chair back and just marches right in front of Arminius.
I'm sure Cyrus is kind of just like up against the wall, just kind of like leaning almost on top of Aber, but trying to keep himself up.
And when you approach Arminius, you can see that he has like arm piece in hand or whatever, and
Oh, I think good.
he looks at you. This took me a great deal of time.
I
With-
appreciate.
Your all's incessant interruptions.
We
However.
will stay gone for a long time.
That would be
Until we
Glorious.
go and drop Brock off for babysitting.
However, it is finished, and it is. And he kind of shrugs, perhaps one of my greater creations. He grabs an arm piece and, like, one of the,
It's probably magnificent.
yeah, one of the arm pieces. And it actually, what it does, and I know that you have an idea for your armor, and you're more than welcome to have whatever idea you want for your armor, except when I say no. It's different than your Priest of Odin armor, right? So this, instead of having straps for certain pieces, like your armband, it actually clasps on both sides. So, like, it has a hinge, and then it kind of locks on one side. Hinge on one side,
Iron Man
locks on one
armor?
side.
Pretty much.
So do you have Iron Man armor?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that, and kind of a mixture between that and clone armor. But well, that's neither here nor there.
Clones, you
But
say.
it's also to heighten the ability of the armor, right? So that way, it's not just this side that's protected; it's also this side that's protected as well. And it's the same thing with your chest piece as well. It doesn't strap here; it opens, and you kind of have to slide
out of
in. It hinges this way, right? So at the shoulders. So it goes over your head and then clasps on both sides. It does still have straps just to secure it on certain sides, but it's not the main hinging points for it like your old armor was. And you have a chest piece now. You have the bracers. I know that you said you wanted to do. It's very similar to his old armor pieces wise. You have the shin plates and stuff like that still too, right? What else did you want? If you want to explain, do you have an idea what the armor looks like?
So, it's, the normal plate that fully encapsulates, the shoulder pads, instead of being spikes, and whenever they come out, they more flare and have the look of what angel wings would be, kind of like what Uriah had.
You kind of had like a thing going on.
Yeah, but they
Yeah, but they
came
were
up
very
into points.
they were very deadly looking. This is very gentle looking.
Yeah, so this
Yeah.
is more just like they flare out and have like feathers beat into them. On the back of like the back piece, it's what do you call it?
Embossed.
Embossed to have like the outline of what Uriah's wings were. The shin guards are almost identical to what the Priest of Odin's guards were, but instead of having the sharp tips, they're rounded with feathers on them, like not actual feathers, but like
No,
the
there's
metals.
a
The embossing.
pigeon feather just
Yeah.
Yeah, the metal work
Glued on
is
there.
done to look like feathers. And same with, anywhere where there was spikes on the armor
It's been softened a little.
has been softened with what looks like the angel wings. And then
It's quite
Oh.
intense.
the actual
Oh, 'cause
color
I see.
of the armor matches more of what the Vimus hammer is. So like that silverish white, but it is still embossed with gold trim.
Ooh,
Yep, that's paladin armor.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be
nice.
bitch to color.
And the helmet looks almost exactly the same, except for where the more of the raven wings would come out. They're just more stylized as the angel wings.
So it's a Grey Warden helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Thor mixed with Grey Warden.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited to draw that.
I know you don't know.
I don't.
Yeah, I know.
just
I know
going-
you don't know.
I'm just going with the
Yeah, I don't know either, so you're fine.
yeah.
Everybody knows what Thor's helmet looks like, though.
Yeah.
Just pretty much the same thing as Grey Wardens, but Grey Wardens are a lot bigger. But, and what color is it? It's like a very
It's
high silver, right?
Platinum
yeah,
gold.
like
Platinum.
platinum. Like it as close as you can get to the Vimus hammer
Yeah.
without having the Vimus.
And this feels
No, you got some goo on your chest.
got a symbiote just kind of chilling. This feels far and away lighter than what your Odin armor felt like. This feels very lightweight. You will not have disadvantage on stealth, even though it is full plate
fuck
armor.
So like mithril? That's the
Mithril.
yeah. That's what you can get. Armor, but it doesn't do disadvantage, right?
Is Mithril in D&D?
Yeah. Do you not know that?
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, mithril plate.
Yeah, I had mithril trained at one point.
Hey, Tolkien. Cool. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah, like that. However, it is instead willow steel. It is all made of willow steel. So,
Oh.
It is- it
yeah, it would
is,
make sense actually.
Nice.
feels very light.
Just bend it like EVA foam.
Yep, so it is all very
Take a hit and it
light,
just goes.
lightweight material, but reinforced with platinum, so it does
So-
not bend.
Literally, the mithril plate is light, flexible metal. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dexterity, stealth checks, or has a strength requirement, the mithril version of the armor doesn't.
Yeah, so pretty much you can just equip that if you'd like. Yeah,
And then we can make you a custom item later.
you
We also need-
say we like I'm like you're gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna let him
Well,
just
I
use
mean-
that. It's the same thing.
Yeah, the everything she just described
We also need our
is
our
mithril plate.
pendants.
It's just not made out of mithril.
Yeah,
It is willow steel,
yeah.
which means customize.
Yeah, you can swing it.
Name
Though I'm pretty sure
Willow
mithril is not
steel.
flexible.
It says that it's flexible.
I'm not. You all are still talking about D&D. I'm talking about Tolkien. Tolkien's the one who came up with mithril.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
I'm just. I'm pretty sure it's not flexible, but that's neither here nor there. I'm just.
Yep. Now it literally says willow steel plate.
Ooh, that makes me happy.
Yeah, you can just do that.
I know, it's just cool.
Just make a bunch of random shit for us to have because it exists in the world.
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
almost back up to the armor class that I had with the shield.
All right.
It is.
Make every Vimus weapon. Make all the willow steel armor.
That's really hard to do, though. It's not. You can't just because it affects everything. You have to. If you don't make it correctly, it won't affect your armor class.
Yeah,
It'll
I
just
know.
be a name on a page. It won't affect your armor class. It won't affect anything else because you have to put all of that in. So then when you wear it or when you wield it, it has disadvantage on this thing or advantage
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
this
I know.
thing. It has to affect other stuff, and,
Yeah,
and that's
'cause the-
real. That's time consuming.
It's still just the regular armor class.
Yeah, that's fine for right now. But yeah, you have your full plate armor again.
Did
Get our tank back.
did Arminius add any symbols on the front?
No,
Okay.
because, and I'm sure that when he's putting it on you, which he's putting it on you and showing you how to put it on, in his very monotonous tone, and very, I know you're stupid, but I'm sure even you can figure this out kind of way. He says, I know that you asked of me to put the Maker's symbol on here. However, there is not a proper depiction of what it is. I know where you are headed, and if you come back with that knowledge, I will place it on there for you.
Thank you, Arminius. The work and the craftsmanship is better than I've ever seen.
Of course it is.
Always the arrogance.
Is it arrogance or is it confidence?
He knows he's good.
He
Yes.
knows he's the best around. Arrogance and
Yep.
confidence, two totally different things.
Yep.
And Broch.
Broch?
No, no.
Broch.
Yep.
Broch watched.
Broch walked.
Yeah. Brock watched the whole armor process.
So you can learn how to take it on
since-
and off.
Yeah, because since he helped Tyrell before, he wanted to
Can you
know.
imagine what that looked like too? To in the forgery light, just to have this giant elf just be clipped into his armor by somebody who's that's a
some-
full on superhero.
That's some Warhammer
scene.
40k stuff.
It literally, it's like building.
There's the one shaft of light
Yeah,
that's
it's
on
just-
Tyrell, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's literally like
a glow from the
an
forge.
ultramarine like yeah, and he's placing all of the armor pieces onto you, telling
And
you
it's
what
a
it's
light
made out
colored
of.
metal, so it gets glowing.
Yeah, we're telling you what it's made out of, what it'll do for you, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's a.
And I bet it fits like a glove.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is snug.
tailored.
Yeah, it is snug, but in the good way where it
Can't be having
fits.
too many carbs with this.
Yeah,
I'm sure it feels like, you know how like when you put on a really thick jacket, how like
actually,
it's a little bit of weight on it, like a noticeable enough because you put something on your body, but it's not enough that it like hinders you. I'm sure that's what it feels. It just feels like you put on a
Really nice
Jacket.
wool coat.
yeah. It's a little weight because it's a thing on your body, but not that much.
You have that look on
Oh.
your face.
I was just thinking that perhaps it's a little too snug with your thick tunic on.
I don't have a tunic on right now.
You have nothing on. You're right. Oh.
Yeah, he's been shirtless this whole time. Just 'cause I guess-
Well, so then it's not.
who has it, Amber?
And
Yeah,
has
Amber.
it on.
Please, you have other shirts though. Please put a shirt on.
He doesn't.
Do you not have any other shirts?
I only
Not
bought
really.
The one.
You only bought one shirt.
Remember we went to the tailor?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I have left is the full white outfit.
Well, he got you the red shirt, but again,
Yeah.
But again, either way, you're not going to be able to wear it with thick linen,
Yeah.
which is what tunics are made out of, because they're supposed to hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you're going to have to get under armor, pretty much.
Yeah, you can get your blacks.
I need
Yep. You sure are. So,
You ever seen a really
you do that on purpose?
muscly man? They don't have hair. They
What
work
am I
it all
saying?
out.
You did that on purpose. 73.
so you're gonna have to get your guard standard issued blacks, your Grand Army of the Republic ones. We will we'll figure that out later.
Which I don't think we can worry about getting your blacks right now. So
Don't
No,
have
but you
time
do
for that.
probably need an undershirt
Yeah,
of some
sure.
sorts, because
Well,
that's gonna rub real.
We'll figure
that's
that
gonna
out on
chafe
the
real
train.
fast.
We'll figure that out.
should we change Amber?
Yeah, we'll change aim real quick.
That's fine. Your armor's not gonna fit with the the tunic
well,
on.
Better have
It's
it
not-
be tight.
It's
than-
not going to fit. It will not close. It is too baggy.
not?
Tunics are meant to be larger clothes. They're not supposed to be
You know what?
tailored.
I'll chafe and I'll deal with it until we get
No.
to the train and we'll figure it
You
out.
are a military man. I'm sure you can just suck it up.
Exactly. Just suck it up.
I mean, it is still really tight around your legs because, again, you just bought regular pants. They're not super tailored to you.
Yep.
It's a little uncomfortable and buckled in some places because of that. But
So you're gonna be walking around the capital city of Savrukian, wearing radiant armor with no shirt on underneath of it.
Correct.
Yeah.
he's He-Man. Oh my God.
Because he's a badass.
Yeah.
Brock will head over to
Traveling with three
Cyrus
animals.
and Amer. Tyrell has his armor. I suspect we'll be leaving very soon.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Brock. So,
Everybody, we book it for the train station.
Why don't you have a shirt on?
right.
Amer has my shirt because his is covered in blood.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
And Arminius is like, it wouldn't fit anyway. There would be no reason for you to be able to wear a tunic under this.
Tailored, thin clothes.
Yes.
Arminius,
Yes.
we're
Okay.
sorry for the trouble that we have caused you and Nico,
Your apologies will not change what happened.
but thank you anyways. We will leave the capital city, and hopefully the next time we see you will be under better circumstances.
And a long time from now.
In a long, long time from now.
At least long enough that I forget your faces.
Do you plan on returning to Drokar anytime soon?
No.
Okay. Then, with that, we'll leave you.
Right.
And Tara will look at everybody?
Hope they have a tailor in the Golden Plains.
They should. Amer, are you fit to travel?
What?
Are you fit to travel? To
Can-
get away from here?
Can you walk, or do you need someone to carry you?
No, I can walk. It's alright.
Brock
He-
will help
yeah,
him
he's-
to his feet,
It's shaky, but yeah, you can stand.
pat him on the back.
He pats you on the arm.
Yeah, like Brock has the one arm over on Amer's shoulder, and it's a grip.
Oh yeah, I forgot
like-
it's down.
It's-
Nails in shoulder like you're not going anywhere.
Oh, to the train station. As
Do we-
quickly,
With
Do we
haste.
even know where it is? I don't remember from the last
Amer
time.
knows where it is.
Oh.
Nico draw for Brock.
Well, that's something. Good job, Brock.
Not to be a downer, but I believe it's raining, so we're going to be wet.
Would you rather wait until it's not raining for comfort, or would you rather leave this town?
I wasn't. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want.
No,
You think we should
go
do?
now.
Right.
I agree.
Right.
Rain's not my favorite, but
Right.
Then out we go.
And Arminius watches you go from the archway, and when it closes, he's like,
I hope you all die.
just cringes as hard as he can. Right. And you all make your way to the. However, it is on parchment and it is ink. It is raining outside, so someone is going to need to cover it.
Yeah, I'll use my vest and read the map underneath of it.
Okay. So then. We'll do investigation just because you're looking around trying to find it. Wait, no, you all know where it's at. You
We've
went
been there
before.
once,
yeah.
So then no, you're fine.
We just can't quite, because like I'm sure we're coming at it from a different angle. So
Yeah.
like, no, quite no. But once we get to a familiar area, we'll be like, oh,
That way.
that way, got it.
Yeah, then sure, yeah, you're fine because I forgot you all had definitely been there before.
Yeah,
you know,
Lily
when,
punched
yeah,
the tree
when
and almost
Lily,
got arrested.
yeah,
Yeah.
got thrown to the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is raining and it's still very early. It's like that early morning rain, so it's cold. And there's not very many people out. It's probably like 7, 8 in the morning. Not very many people out. The ones that are look like they're going to work or opening their shops or something like that. And so it's pretty barren on the roads. You're able to get there at a fairly decent pace. Like you said, coming at it from a different angle, it kind of takes you a little bit, but once you get to a place you recognize, you're able to get there. And there's not very many people at the train station, so you're able to kind of get through pretty easily.
We got our golden ticket from the Viscount.
You said you have that, or you said without?
Well,
'Cause I can't remember if he gave you one.
He said our tickets would be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Then the tickets that you currently already have, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a
Like a stamp
wow.
thing.
Boarding pass.
Hold on.
Passport. Driver's license.
Hold on. What's that Christmas movie?
Polar
Polar
Express.
Thank you.
Yeah, I said the ticket. The
Yes,
punch ticket.
but I was thinking of the movie, and I
Oh.
needed the movie. So yes, like the Polar Express, where they just kind of clip it, you know. It's like a rewards card at a coffee shop. But
You
yeah,
always have the Viscount stamp of approval on it.
yeah, they just click, and let you go without too much of an issue, and you are fully aboard the train now.
Here's some.
Yeah.
Order some towels on the iPad because we're all soaking wet now.
Yeah.
And a tailor.
And it's a little bit different than the last one that you were on. Not by much. It's just maybe the environment's a little bit different, where before it might have been more of like a nebula colored themed thing. This is probably more of like a homey colors with more fancier chairs and that sort of stuff. But overall, the vibe is still the same. It's very, very technologically advanced. Still, nothing compared to what you saw on that vampire that you met.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And Brock is on high alert.
yeah, there
Yeah.
was nobody. It didn't look like there was many people watching you at all. I didn't make you roll because there wouldn't have been anybody actively
So
watching
it's like
you
what, 5 a.m.
in the middle,
of the
yeah,
pouring rain?
in the middle of the rain. Yeah, it's early spring. It's still cold. They're crackheads literally, but they're not that crackheady.
Yeah.
They're gonna fall asleep at some point.
Yeah, and they know Amer, so they know he's not going to be out in the cold after everything he's been through now. So
It's a good
And
thing
he-
his companions don't care.
yeah, he goes pretty much straight to, because he's again very disassociated the whole time. He goes straight to the couch and just lays down. That's in the main room.
I'm ordering towels on the iPad.
I'm looking to see if there's any
And
tailors
yeah, maybe a warm drink or something.
on the iPad.
As in clothes?
Yeah.
No, like a physical tailor.
Somebody that comes takes my measurements and disappears to a back room on the train.
We need that custom order.
Oh wow, yeah, they're sure. Yeah, sure.
Woo! Order.
Let me just order a tailor real quick. And of course that voice goes bing ging. Your orders will arrive soon.
So we got warm drinks because we're all fucking freezing.
Yeah.
Towels and a
Hot
tailor.
chocolate, hot cocoa
Yeah.
milk.
Whoa.
Brock.
It comes in a hot version.
Sure do. And the equivalent of coffee.
Yeah, so I'm getting a coffee.
Call it calf. That's what
I
we'll call it.
am quite literally exhausted.
So yeah, we are officially on the train now.
On the
Yay.
train.
Cyrus does not drink his coffee like I do.
And
He
it's
drinks it
time
black
to turn
like a
the
weirdo.
AC back on.
It is. I'm
Yeah.
thinking we'll probably take our break early because I think this is a
It's
good time
getting
to
a
take a
little hot.
break.
Yep.
It is
Yeah.
it's starting to get a little warm, so
It's
we will.
AC.
ass degrees outside.
Uh-oh. It really is though. It is.
2.
Yeah, this,
Disgusting.
Too much.
this week is not going to be fun at work.
Hot
Cocoa,
chalky.
towels, and a tailor.
Coffee, yeah. Tailor towels.
Oh, I need music. Oops.
Oh yeah, that's what was missing.
It's also 90
Hello and
degrees.
welcome back from our break. We have been having an interesting discussion about suits.
People
as you
looking
can
good in
tell.
suits.
But now we're on to bigger and better things in one of Patrick and Lycan's favorite things. Trains. Trains.
Trains can't be dragons though. Trains can't be dragons.
Well, if you have the certain mod for Skyrim, Thomas can.
Oh
be
no,
dragon.
yeah, I know. The trains can't be dragons.
Thomas the Dank Engine.
Thomas the Dank
Bum,
Engine.
bum, 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 bum,
Brah.
With the Nick Cage stunt.
Speaking of that, I have Thomas and James as G-scale engines that actually run on the train. It's pretty dope.
Nice.
Christmas time, set
Thomas
it up
the
in
Tank
the
Engine is
basement.
actually scary. Ooh, that's loud.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's see.
So we're waiting for our
And by the
cart.
way,
Oh shit!
Tyrol is if there is a bar without windows behind it. He is sitting at the bar, staring not out a window.
Yeah, this one has different windows than the other one. So the
But
other
honestly,
one,
Tyrell hasn't
we're
noticed
probably
the
we're
windows.
probably going around and pulling all of the blinds down so we can
yeah.
function.
The other one had blinds that did this. This one has blinds that pulled down.
More like an airplane?
Yeah. And there's
Close
not
that
as
one.
many of them. There's maybe like one on this side and one on this side, and they're larger, whereas the other one was kind of more. There was more frequent of them, and they were smaller, kind of more like basement windows.
And these are larger
Yeah,
and
yeah.
less frequent.
Yeah. So like one here, pretty much.
We're in a homey tavern on wheels.
Yeah.
Brock will
Pulling all of the blinds so you can move
pull
around and
out
function.
his dry pair of the gray shirt and brown pants, and Aimer, would you like to change into something dry?
No, Brock is fine. You need something dry anyway, right?
Yes, plus Brock has worn this for quite some time.
Yeah, so, why don't you change yourself?
And Brock will stand up right there.
Oh,
and
I mean, I guess it is just us in here. It's not like it matters that much.
Those all guys. It's not like it's really gonna matter.
That was something I did not need to see.
Well, we've seen enough. Of
Yeah,
you,
I was about
so.
to say. Amer's like, didn't we bathe you?
Fair enough. It was under special circumstances.
Still,
Duly noted.
no.
So we wait on our things to come. I believe that we need a plan of attack for whenever we get to where we're going. So we need to go to the Golden Plains. We need to take
These are all
at
dripping.
least a detour to the ports around the, so that way we can look for the temple. And then we need to probably figure out how we go to vampire-infested islands and be safe.
You're assuming that they're going to hurt you. I mean, I've not met any myself, but I'm only assuming that probably just people like everyone else, right? Can't
mean,
possibly be any more dangerous
for
than.
me, I know that I'm not a priest of Odin anymore, but I do still have the look of one.
Do you?
I think it's more of the how I conduct myself.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Brock will be fine. Aimer, you should be fine. Cyrus, you should be fine as well. You looked at me funny. You
Just-
exercise spirits, correct?
But I would like to remind
Kind of
you.
like flicks a glance to Brock and back at you.
I would like to remind
Understood.
you that you two both tried to exercise my best friend, so when we first met.
I mean,
Another reason why we should be careful while we're there. I no longer have the power to excise like I did. Cyrus still does. I have not talked to anybody or heard of anybody that has visited these islands before. So I do not know how these vampires act to those who are not of their own kind.
I'm sure they're probably peeved, is the best word I would assume is comparable.
Considering that they were forcibly expunged from the mainland, I
I would
assume
be
you're
as well.
right. So, while we're in the plains, we should probably figure out a way to protect ourselves from any dust that is flying off the crops. Because with that many crops there, if they are infected, it will be in the air.
Mm-hmm. Well, then that's assuming that it would be airborne and that it travels that way. It's on the border of Sabrukian and all the other places, so that would assume that it would travel like pollen, really, right?
I would assume. We haven't done any research into that.
And we didn't think to test the theory whenever we were in the forest, where there was a mass of them.
That is also true. When we had the time to test that theory, we were not thinking in that way. We still did not know exactly what was causing it. Now we do. Now we
Although I
need to
would
take
be
every
interested
precaution.
in going back to that forest and taking a further look and seeing
We
if
can't
can
always go
analyze.
back to places we were, though.
Well, we're heading up that way anyway.
You
No,
keep
we're
wanting to go
heading-
back to places that we were. If we keep backtracking, we're not going to get anywhere.
Well,
We're not
that
going.
forest was up by Governor Whalen's, correct?
It was.
But it's still, we'd
On
have
the
to
way.
go through the forest.
Are we not going to?
No,
We were going
the
to take
train
the
doesn't.
train.
The train doesn't go that way. Why would it go through the forest?
I don't know which way the train goes.
Not that way. Did you see a train track when you were in there?
No, but that forest was large. I mean,
And you were sent to keep people to see why people kept disappearing in it, right?
I'm not saying it goes. It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is we're going up that way anyway. If
But-
we can, it might be worth looking at.
I don't think so. Backtracking to places we've already been is not a good idea.
No, we need to go to new places.
Unless
So
there's an
that
absolute
means-
reason to go back to the places that we have been.
So within that also means we're not going back to Drokar.
We will talk about it.
We will not.
Cyrus, I spoke to Adonis about that,
Mm-hmm.
and he knows of 2 occasions that wielders were forced to take their vinuses,
Mm-hmm.
and neither one ended good. One killed themselves with their vinus, ending both of them. One wreaked unmentionable havoc on the world around him. So if Amer doesn't want to go, then it is to everybody's goodwill that we don't.
Now isn't the time to talk about this, I don't think.
No, but it's better we understand.
How quickly you change your tune when it comes to someone else and not yourself, right?
What do you mean?
You didn't want to go to sleep. Fought me a tooth and nail of that. You want to dig your fingers in other people's lives, but you don't want anybody digging their fingers in yours.
Amer, you've been through a lot. Now is not the time to be digging at anybody else for what they've been trying to do, or what in their past has ailed them.
I'm just tired of people making decisions for me, thinking that they know better for me.
We're not going to make any more decisions for you, as you just laid out. What we are going to do is we're going to figure out where these flowers are, how they got there, and where they are coming from.
Right.
And then we only go back to places that we've been if the clues lead us back to those places. Our responsibilities now is to find the source and destroy it, and deal with anything along the way that comes from that source. If there is something worse going on, then we stop, and we go and tell the appropriate authorities to figure out what we should do.
Right.
So, going forward, there will be no more talk about a Vimus for Amer, unless Amer brings it up.
Agreed.
Now, while we're on this train, because I do not know how long it will take us, we go and figure out how to recuperate, how to ease our minds, and get ourselves to a place so that way we are prepared for anything that happens once we get off of this train. 'Cause we are
Do we
still
know
not...
where we're ending up?
Yes, we do. We are ending up in Hauser. No, we're not.
I mean, yeah, eventually.
No, we're not.
No, I'm not with the first place.
We're going.
We're-
I
We're
can't
going
read it.
from Ardtiarna to Orlaith, which is the capital of Grander.
We will end up in Hauser to go to the
Technically,
vampires.
you are correct. Yes.
The train is
That's
not
not what I
taking
was
us there
wondering, though.
at this point.
At the end of the road, yes.
Ooh, yes.
It was
Sarge looks at you like, no, that's not right.
Yeah, it was the quickness of we are going to Hauser. No, we're not. It was
Pull a
the
map on the
Ooh.
iPad.
Travel's
Ooh.
complicated.
Way to throw
Can
me
you
off
pull
in a
the map on
monologue.
the iPad?
I mean, probably.
Ooh.
Although, I
iPad
mean,
map.
yes,
iPad
you can
map.
probably, but I'm sure there's also, like, I think I told you before, there's actually just, like, a map of
The train routes?
yeah,
Oh.
like, in
Yeah,
the cabin
like-
with you. But I'm sure you can probably pull one
You
up on
could
the map,
plan
on the iPad as
the
well.
routes around that to get to the places that we need to go.
Well, one option's gone, so...
Well, unless there's
And the direction that I want to go is the one that's gone.
well,
I'm
unless
sure
there's
they're
clues that bring us back
I'm
to
sure
there.
they've rebuilt it by now. It was just one section of the. It's the
Oh, yeah,
train
I
that's the
guess,
issue.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot
there wasn't much
I forgot
track.
it was like a car and not the whole fucking train.
Yeah,
It's just
well,
a car
yeah.
He
and a
destroyed
section of
an
track.
entire car,
Damaged like
another-
two
wounded,
others.
mortally wounded a lot of them,
Mhm.
and then completely uprooted part of the track.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they have extras chilling somewhere.
Yes. I'm thinking you gotta rebuild a whole engine, you gotta rebuild the whole
No,
fucking
'cause he
train,
didn't-
you gotta
he
rebuild
didn't
the
destroy
track.
No,
the
the
engine.
engine's fine. The engine
Yeah.
stayed on the track.
It was the
Yep.
car
Yep.
itself.
Yeah.
I thought it was
So-
the train.
Nope, it was the cars.
So I'm sure they just have some of
And
those,
track repairs actually
chilling
are
around.
pretty quick
Yeah,
to do.
no, they're not bad.
especially
more
with
about the train than
Arminius
the track.
overseeing.
Yeah.
So we are going to Orlaith.
Orlaith, yes.
Orlaith.
Neat.
So whenever we get off at Orlaith and we travel to the Golden Plains, we need some type of face coverings, which I know you have your scarf. You're used to face coverings anyways.
So it's currently, I think it's either on Aimer or it's on Brock.
It's in Brock's backpack.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep.
It's like
So
gross.
me and Amer will need to figure something out for us.
We should also clean our clothes.
There's a tailor on board. They may be able to clean our clothes for us.
That would be nice. Just walk around in my fucking sweatpants till my clothes are clean.
You will be on the train for at least,
Couple days.
yeah, it goes real fast. I'd safely say a week and a half. It goes quick.
Does it do like a little doop-a-doop-a-doop?
Yeah, it's got to go around train.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which we don't have a
Typography. Not,
Yeah.
not typography.
no
Topography.
topography map. Ooh, man, I monologued and forgot everything else.
That's probably well, maybe not. That might be how the map in the car looks.
Maybe.
Topography map. Maybe.
Maybe.
He went.
How many hot cocos have you had?
Yeah, literally.
Well, Patrick.
Yeah, what is our shit
Patrick
getting?
had an energy drink that is really affecting him right now.
He said,
Way more than he thought it would.
Yeah, my energy drink's just making me speedy.
Oh my God.
No,
that was
mine
funny.
is. Ooh, I could LARP right now for hours.
That's so funny.
Ooh.
Man, I wish energy drinks affected me instead of just make me want to take a nap.
The last 20
Ooh.
minutes of Patrick talking has been hilarious.
I am sorry for everybody that is listening to this on a podcast. Primarily me, because I listen to podcasts.
Yeah.
But anyways.
But, yeah, I mean, it's going to take a little bit. I mean, the tailor, there's probably only like one or two tailors on the thing, and if you have a really fancy person on board, like a governor or something, they're probably going to take precedent, so just depends. But in the meantime, what is everyone doing? Obviously, the carts, they come in. Those come separately, but an attendant will deliver that, so you have your... did you order hot cocoa? What did you all get?
We ordered hot chocolate, coffee, towels, and a tailor.
How much? Who got what?
I got
Everybody.
coffee.
Hot cocoa,
Hot cocoa.
scrambled eggs,
Oh, you ordered.
bacon.
Oh. You know, it would be on Brock to order
Hot
food,
cocoa.
actually. You did it behind her back.
Coffee. all their
Hey,
bacon.
you rolled a 19, just so you know.
When you say
Snap's
all
not even
of
up!
all of their bacon,
don't know.
I'm afraid what you heard was give me a lot of bacon and eggs.
Give me all of bacon.
Bacon, eggs, sausage, and orange juice. So 3 drinks and the food and a tailor.
Lord Jesus, he said I want all of your beverages.
We didn't get all of them. Brock got all of them last time and spat most of them out. So there was
Okay.
alcohol.
They were gross.
Yeah. Alcohol's
Yeah.
icky.
Um,
Although Cyrus wants a drink.
Cyrus may need a
Cyrus
drink.
wants a drink.
Cyrus can order a mimosa. It's early in the morning.
A mimosa? Nah, he's getting the hard shit.
Oh, well, I was trying to keep him more couth for breakfast.
what do you mean
If
you
he's
have
getting alcohol, he's getting hard shit.
Well, bourbon it is.
Yeah.
Single barrel.
Oh my god. But the cart comes in with an attendant and they drop it off and leave and all your stuff is right there. I think you said you
my tail
got
being wet.
you got towels and stuff too,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So yep, that is all there for you and Hamer is just laying on it. When I say couch, it's more like a love seat.
Mhm.
Fits maybe 3 people with how skinny you are.
3 lizards, 2 amers.
Hamer is pretty thick in the cheeks, so
2
yeah,
Yeah, oh, well.
he's a thick boy.
It's tiny. I'm gonna dry myself off and then I'm gonna take a clean towel and I'm gonna walk over Amer. Do you want me do you me to dry you off? Kind of looking at his tail,
He doesn't
which
look.
I'm sure is a literal mop because it's boring.
Yeah. And his ears are back because his ears are also soaked.
He knows it's uncomfortable for him, so can't imagine how uncomfortable it is for him.
Yeah, with all that hair.
Yeah.
And he does not look too pleased with you. But he just kind of holds his hand out and takes a towel from you.
Oh.
Not, my tail is very,
Sensitive. Yeah,
yeah.
I know.
and he just
Blushes and walks away.
In the back, Tyrell's just taking off each piece of armor and like,
he's like
Really funny.
geeking over it. And it's very pretty,
Yeah.
especially in the light, now that you all see it in the full light of the cabin, which you can also on the iPad dim the lights if you need to or whatever you want to do. You can change lighting because it's ambient lighting, kind of like this, but you can change it to be certain
Yeah.
colors and again, kind of like this, certain what's the word I'm looking for? Brightnesses, stuff. And you all do have your rooms as well. There's 2 rooms, and they have 2 beds in each. Kind of like last time.
Nice.
And they're not bunk beds, they're like 2 beds on each side of the wall, pretty much. And this one doesn't, this one does not have windows in the bedrooms, so.
Oh.
sweet.
Yeah, so Tyrell will be fine.
Sweet.
And it is still raining, you can hear it kind of hitting the windows.
Are we going yet, or are we just kind of chilling?
Oh,
right
no,
now?
you've been going.
Okay. I
Pretty
don't know
much.
if we were like hanging out while we were waiting for like other passengers to board or.
No, like I
something.
said, it wasn't very busy. But
It's a Tuesday. Nobody travels on a Tuesday.
right, they're too busy. They've already traveled over the weekend to get to where they need to go. So, does anybody want to do anything in particular before the tailor arrives?
While we're sitting there, and Brock is he pretty much always has a hand on Amer.
Are you sitting on the floor? Are you sitting in the seat with Amer? What are you doing?
Because probably in the seat
Okay.
with him, since there was enough space.
Okay.
But Brock starts to regale tales of when Amer was gone, just to fill the air.
Yeah, because you're
And-
used to, especially with Amer being around, him never shutting up, and he's shut up.
And he did miss some exciting things, and so Brock's
Did.
like, yes, Tyrell and Cyrus started to train Brock, and we played the Dodge Rock, and that was really helpful. but Cyrus is a better teacher, and taught me
Yes, I
some
fucking
good techniques.
You're learning a lot of words, I see.
Yes, and
I learned forearm.
No, second arm, I think. Lower
There was-
arm. It was lower
Yeah, it
arm.
was
It wasn't
lower
forearm
arm.
because forearm was confusing to him. It was lower arm.
Lower
And then
arm.
Arminius died on the inside.
Yeah, it's our door size shape.
But
Both of the smart logic boys were like, "Oh no!
But
Oh,
they-
that's so wrong."
But they accepted that they had to do it.
Yeah.
Arminius just kept his mouth shut.
and Brock got very, very wonderful news. When we were in the city getting our new virus weapons,
Mm-hmm.
Brock asked if his sister Tanya had one, and she did.
You're gonna kill me.
And the best part
Kill myself.
was she had picked it. So she's out there, Ape.
You're gonna quit? You look like you're about to cry.
So much happening.
And we will hopefully find her. Brock wants to see his sister again.
And Amo wants to see his brother again. So maybe, perhaps, we can find them together, yeah?
Brock would very much like to meet Magnus.
We will keep Magnus far away from your sister, but yes.
Oh,
Womanizer.
No, just overall whore. But
Oh.
yeah.
That's
But-
worse.
Yeah. It's very good to hear, Brock. I'm glad she had something and that she got it. It's very good. And I see that you have them as well.
yes, Brock has two.
I see that.
This one is Emma, and this is Ezra.
And they have names.
No, but Brock gave them names.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, that's wonderful. Speaking of Magnus, since you know about him, how about... Let me get rid of my trash. How about you, since you were so good at keeping hold of this for me,
Yes.
how about you have this from now on? And you can write in it and paint in it, and it can be yours. It's not the
But
best, but
this is Amer's. Does Amer not need it?
no. And besides, I mean, like, what if you run out of paper, right?
Right. More paper,
Yeah.
more painting.
And while not everything in there is what I want you to read, it will help you with your reading and writing, and you know, you have a part of me in there, and you can put a part of yourself in there as well.
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cyrus.
Cyrus is in a bad mood.
He
So a
said,
conversation that I was about to
Cyrus.
bring up may not help with
he
that.
said, Cyrus. Oh,
He's starting to have bags under his eyes from not sleeping. His tail it's kind of twitching, like it's trying to naturally move and he's suppressing it, but can't quite. So it's kind of like twitching a little bit. One of his ears too is just kind of twitching.
Cyrus,
Bad.
as he looks
He's just
at
focused
your
on something. Bad move.
terrible mental state and
Yeah, you know when you walk
lack
up to
of
someone, it's
sleep.
like radiating off of them.
Yeah.
It's
Bad
that.
mood.
It's that anime.
Yeah. This is bad mood combined with exhaustion.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
yesterday. I was in a cranky mood yesterday. Yo.
Cyrus,
What?
would you come with me?
Why?
Just humor me.
Fine.
And Tyrell will lead Cyrus into one of the rooms with the beds.
Okay. I'm sure you two will be
Don't-
sharing the room.
Don't say it.
I'm sure you two will be sharing one of the rooms because this thing's not leaving Amer's
Amer's
side.
side.
So
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll be surprised if
I
you don't share
know-
the bed with Amer.
That the last time you slept without the assistance of Amer's magic, it did not go well. You, being in the line of work that you are in, and understanding the line of work that I used to be in, I would like to try to help.
Also, I forget he has cat eyes sometimes. And I mean, they do, like,
Mhm.
move and show much.
Dilate.
They're pretty,
Tiny.
yeah,
Yeah.
slitty.
And how I
Oh, Amer does
imagine
too.
the
Huh.
help
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they
going.
both have.
Oh, so does Brock. You're the only weirdo.
Yep.
I don't think Brock's is. Do lizard eyes? I don't think lizard eyes
They dilate and stuff. They have
dilate.
to.
They do.
Yeah, they have to.
Do they dilate just like a cat eye does?
all eyes dilate.
Yeah.
They have
Cyrus
to.
can go from there to.
Yeah, I mean, all pupils dilate. That's how they take
Yes.
in light.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have to.
And cats are very dramatic in their dilation. They do it by choice,
Yeah.
not sunlight.
Yeah. So here's what
Their aim is just
I propose. Seeing that I am no longer just me, but me and Adonis. If you would allow us to watch over you sleeping.
I don't need to sleep.
Cyrus, can I be brutally honest with you?
I'm tempted to say no.
I think it's gonna stop him.
So,
That's why I said tempted.
the way that you are looking now is going to severely impact your judgment whenever we are in the field. If you continue on like this for a couple more days, you will not be able to operate in any capacity. So, with me and Adonis here, if you sleep and we monitor in every possible way, whether it's just through us watching, through magical terms, or anything, so that way we can detect if something influences you to wake you up and get you out of it. Is that acceptable?
Fine.
Then why don't we do it now? You have not slept in over a day. You're upset and you're cranky, and we are starting to see that you're having problems focusing and acting yourself. We're going to be on this train for a while. You might as well lay down and let me and Adonis watch over you.
We have bigger things we have to worry about than me not getting a little sleep.
But we have a few days before we get to that point.
Who says they're not on the train right now?
If they are on the train right now, then I wake you. Because I will hear the others whenever something goes down. And we're just in the other side of a wall. We'll keep your scythe right next to you. You will stay in your gear. And if something were to happen,
It's actually not out here. But
Well,
your
so,
clothes
yeah,
That's
and your
that's how
pouches. and-
that's how Tyrell would refer to
Yeah, I
literally
know.
anything because
Yeah, I
that's
know.
the clothes he wears.
Yeah. And we will wake you, and we will go assist. But until you get some sort of rest, your judgment may be skewed, and your fighting capabilities may be off. The last thing we want is for you to no longer be here.
You notice that his expression shifts from just being genuinely pissed off to being a little anxious. It's just because you've been around him so long, it's just enough that you notice.
Mm-hmm. If anything were to happen, whether out here with them or in your own world of dreams, we will get you out of it.
Fine.
Tyrell will turn the lights off and wait for you to get on the bed.
Yeah.
You start going to sleep. And when Cyrus
Awkwardly lay down, I
finally
guess.
goes to sleep,
Jesus, that actually scared me. I was so zoned out because I was thinking about something that when you did that, I didn't know what was happening. Oh my god, that scared me. I trusted you all to just be role playing while I was DM braining, and then you did that. It scared
role-playing.
the crap out of me. I feel like I jumped out of my chair. It scared me so bad, dude. Anyway.
So when Tyrell notices that Cyrus is actually asleep,
Like when your breathing evens out or something.
Yeah. Your
He'll-
eyes stop doing that weird
he'll
thing.
get down into a cross-leg position, like on the floor next to you, lay the hammer across his lap, put his hand over the Vimus section of the hammer,
Mm-hmm.
and put his other hand kind of like up on Cyrus's leg. Adonis, if anything comes in here that you detect that I don't, please let me know so we can wake him. Is that something that you are able to sense?
It is not something I've done before, but I can try.
If you try, then I will try. And pray to the Maker that we can help him.
That is all we can do.
With that, Tyrell will just...
Are you going dream hopping?
I can't dream hop,
No.
but between me and Adonis, we may be able to detect something, or if you start
Something
acting
spiritual, at least.
erratically, we can still wake you.
Yeah.
So he's just making sure that he has a physical connection on you and to the hammer, so that way,
For 8 hours?
if he has to,
Yep.
anything to make you sleep and be yourself, he will do.
We shall see.
Exactly. And that's where he will be for as long as Cyrus needs to sleep.
Which will be 8 hours.
I'm
not gonna mark it off just
And he will constantly be in a state of prayer to the Maker as best he can,
Okay.
with his knowledge that he has, to ward anything happening to Cyrus, but also to detect anything that were to affect Cyrus.
Cyrus, will you roll me a D100?
Do I have to?
Did I ask you to?
Do I have to?
Did I ask you to?
35. Which I'm sure is probably bad.
Tyrell, will you roll me
Don't
a
like that you're thinking about it.
Inside religion check. Religion and add your insight bonus. Proficiency, whatever you want to call it.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
So, while Cyrus is asleep, he doesn't really move or anything. He doesn't really have too much of a hard time sleeping, from
Like
what
a-
you can tell.
Tail twitch here and there.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell he's alive, but but it's not like you can tell he's having a bad dream or he's struggling with anything. You do. Adonis doesn't really say anything. At some point, I would say a few hours in, maybe 3-4 hours in, or whatever, halfway through, maybe. There's a point that, because Adonis is present with you. There's a point where it feels like his presence is a little bit more aware, and he says, "Do you feel that?"
I don't feel anything, Adonis.
Something is watching us.
Watching us in the physical realm or another realm?
Both.
Both.
I do not feel that they are here close by, but they are physical.
Is he still safe to sleep?
Yes, for now.
If it comes closer, please let me know.
I will try to let you know before it lets us know.
As much as you can do, Adonis. That's all I ask. Can you get any feeling of what it may be?
It's demonic. Very evil. A usurper of the gods.
Oh.
An usurper.
Usurper?
A super.
You?
A usurper
Thank you.
Yes.
of the gods.
Yes. Very old.
Something left over from the beginning.
Something. I can't tell exactly what.
And it's watching us or Cyrus.
Us. Because we're attached to Cyrus right now. It seems to follow him.
A curse, you could say.
If that is the word you wish to use. Though this is personal to just Cyrus. Your friend said that this is a familial curse?
Passed down through his family, yes.
It does not feel that way to me. This is new. Ancient in being, but
But new to Cyrus.
new to following.
I wonder if this is the thing that the vampire was talking about. But only time will tell. Is there anything we could do about it if it were to come closer?
I have never dealt with evil like this before. It feels like dealing with any other evil god.
But worse?
More malevolent.
So a true incarnation of evil.
It would seem so.
This is something that we'll have to monitor every time that he sleeps then.
If it knows that we're here, maybe. Unless we address it. Bring the light to it.
When our time is ready, and my faith is fully there, we will do what needs to be done. And with that, we'll just sit there for as long as Cyrus needs,
I'm
waiting
sure.
to see if it comes back.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just what, like 8 hours, Cyrus? You think you're asleep? All right,
That's pretty hard. Maybe like
10.
9, pushing 10.
Good 12-hour sleep is tasty. Love that 12-hour sleep. 8 to 8.
I don't know if I've ever had that.
It's good stuff.
That requires.
While they're
Being
doing
asleep.
that, I'm sure you're still regaling tales. Amer will say, didn't you mention that we probably need to take on a few odd and end jobs to get some money, right?
Yes, we spent a lot when we were waiting for Tyrell's armor.
I could probably go hit long rest, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll probably have like a board while we're there. So maybe we should take some jobs then.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Gonna need some gold, so it's probably what's best. And if we're trying to get some information, I don't really want to, but we should probably stop at closest Aster Holly and see if they know anything. Word Aster Holly.
Why does that sound familiar?
Why does it sound familiar? Does anybody know?
Well, what'd you say?
I gotta
Aster
go
Holly.
scour now. Sounds familiar.
I love how Jonas is like, I know.
That's session 0. I'll find it. I need to color coordinate my notes. I need to just get like a multi-pack of highlighters
It's
and
not
just color
ringing
coordinate
any
everything.
bells.
Information is passed along there from governors and well-to-do people all the time, so we might be able to figure something out.
That's the smoking places, isn't it?
Yep, it's the speakeasy.
Oh yeah.
That
the-
Amer's father's
God, where?
owns.
Yes.
When did we talk about that?
Oh, it was pretty early, like session, whenever we had our first interaction with the Viscount.
That was like
A while
session
ago.
2, 3.
Yeah, whenever we came out of the forest.
Yeah, he said to check out some
Oh,
of the
yeah,
Aster
the
Hollies
drugs.
because they might know some things.
Surely I wrote that down. I wouldn't be an
I
idiot,
could
right?
Give those a try. Yes, if Amer is okay with going there.
I'm sure my father isn't relaxing and one down in Grenda, so I'm sure we'll be fine. And we need some leads to get this through and over with sooner rather than later. So, get some ideas there.
Oh, there it is. I know what I'm doing later.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe, yeah, maybe there's something we can do there. But we're not going to be there
Yes.
for a while, so guess we just wait, right?
Yes.
And do you have your paints still?
I do. Yes.
Why don't you paint something? Entertain yourself a little bit.
Okay. I will make something for Arminius. So if we do see him again, I can give him present like he gave Brock.
I'm sure he throw it away if you give it to him.
Probably.
But Nico, I'm sure will
Well,
like it.
No, actually, I don't think he would. I
don't
think he would
think he
act
would
like it,
either.
and then
He
he'd
would
hide
put
it somewhere.
He would pin it right on the side of the forge where nobody else sees.
Yeah, exactly. He would act like he threw it away. He wouldn't.
He'd be like, "Wow, this is horrendous, Brock. Thank you so much."
If anyone else
Prized
did it,
possession.
if anyone else did it, he would light it on fire in front of their face. Because Brock did it, no, he's absolutely keeping
He'd
it.
be like, "Wow, this is horrible, Brock.
This
I
is dog shit.
hate this."
I'm sorry that Brock,
Shoves it in his soul.
Brock tucks the notebook into the backpack so it's safe.
Yeah.
And he brings out his painter notebook, his paint sets, and he kind of pulls the little tray
Yeah.
around, set things on it, and then he starts.
I'll
I ordered
even
coffee. I never drank. Well, you probably drank a little bit.
I'll even show you how to mix colors to make different colors. I know, it's like magic.
You can mix them?
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
make
your yellow's already kind of green.
they make different colors.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you
It's
almost
crazy.
cry?
Let me get you a cup of water. He stands up and goes over and gets a cup of water, puts it down. He also brought like a plate that they had. So, take your red,
Red.
put some on this plate here,
Mm-hmm.
and take your blue, put some on top of the red, and kind of mix it together.
The red. And no.
That's purple. Oh, but when you do that, you want to clean off your brush each time so you don't ruin your other colors, right?
Ah. Clean. Clean.
Yeah. And then you can paint with this purple that you just made, which is Arminius' skin color, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Time.
Oh, you have to wait a minute. Well, you see that yellow or something, I guess, to make the lighter splotches. It's gonna look really weird because it's in white.
He's gonna look at it. He's gonna be like, "I look like a cow. This is wonderful. I love you."
Brock will start
He has red, yellow, and blue,
Yeah,
right?
he
No
doesn't have
white.
any lighter black color. Yeah.
As he starts, he stops. Pretty much
all
right
of them
as he
get black,
starts,
you can't get
and
white.
he looks at Amer. Amer,
Yeah.
you are awesome. You know so much.
Mostly useless things, but thank you, Brock.
Thank you.
Oh.
He just turns around and screams. He does kind of go. Just kind of starts crying to himself again a little bit. Just the tears that kind of fall down. He doesn't like shake shoulders, cry, and just kind of like, right. Man, he's gonna have some headaches from all this crying.
So I was trying to get him to drink water.
But
Of course, he wasn't gonna listen.
You're gonna be out for 8 hours, and Taylor's gonna come in and be like, "What the freak?"
No, 10 hours.
10 hours, and Taylor's gonna be like, "What the freak?"
Huh?
Honestly, you all got there pretty
You're
early
gonna
though.
come in, and Amy's like, ooh, about that.
They're gonna come in. He's like, "Oh, ooh,
Freak. Didn't think that one through.
no." But honestly, you all got there pretty early, and so
You're just fucking shirtless in this train.
yeah.
Gotta let the pecs sing.
Oh. That was weird. I didn't appreciate that.
I did. I need a quote from that now on a shirt. That's so funny.
The pecs.
God,
I
Tyrell's so
hate that.
stupid.
I hate that so.
Tyrell is so stupid.
I used to be able to do it.
I'm sure I could have
I forgot the muscle memory. Never mind.
thought hard enough.
Yes, my thought did not go.
No, I said I'm sure I could do it if I thought hard enough.
Oh.
No, I agree with you. That's
Oh.
exactly what I thought too. But I would say
Get out.
10.
I don't want to smash it. Sorry.
It would.
That was
It would.
right in front of the mic.
It would be a few hours that it would come by anyway because you all got here so early. I mean, Cyrus went to bed probably like an hour or two after you all got here
Okay.
on the train. So it probably honestly was more of an appointment thing anyway, because a tailor, they might have had other people that they needed to get to. We don't know what they need. You probably had to put in like, I need a shirt made or something.
Tight shirt, tight pants.
Yeah, it probably wasn't like
material.
I need a tailor. It was probably like tell me what you need.
Yeah, you
What do I
put
need
in
to-"
your order description.
Yeah. So we'll just say that they probably won't come until tomorrow anyway. While you're painting. No.
Oh.
But
I don't like that smile that you did.
yeah. So, after 10 hours, you will wake up. You will be alive to the world again from trancing, praying, whatever you're doing.
I didn't feel like it was restful sleep, but it was sleep nonetheless.
That was pretty restful sleep. I mean, you were watched over, nothing bothered you, you didn't have nightmares. I mean...
I meant, like, you know when you're in a bad mood and you don't sleep very well because you're in a
No,
bad
I
mood?
sleep best when I'm in a bad mood because I don't want to talk to anybody, so I'm
Oh.
not worried about, like, texting people or anything. I actually die to the world because I'm like, I don't want to talk to anyone, and if I die in my sleep, cool.
No, I sleep.
I sleep
So,
hard.
yeah, you
I sleep
just shut
absolutely
down.
Yeah. You
Right
literally,
about
I don't care if I call people back. I don't care if they text me. They probably shouldn't. I'm grumpy.
Yeah,
so
it's not about contacting, it's just bad. I don't sleep well when I'm in a bad mood. So I don't think Sarah's gonna sleep well when he's in a bad mood.
That's up to you.
But
Still
he's
sleep.
He
Yeah.
slept, that's
Yeah.
the point.
Slept.
The exhaustion is gone.
And that's all we care about.
Yes.
Still in a bad mood.
He may still be in a bad mood, but he can still function 100%.
He's not
Which
falling
is
asleep.
was Tyrell's goal.
Yeah.
Cyrus. Is everything okay?
I guess.
Because it's time for you to be a little bit more open and honest with me.
What about now?
The thing that plagues you.
I'm assuming, given your demeanor, Cyrus, not Cyrus, God, fucking, Amor has told you pretty much everything I've told him.
Yes.
Oh, well, to be generous, no. Just to point it out.
I meant about the.
Don't give lies and slanders upon Amor.
Well,
He didn't
know.
tell him everything. He said,
To be fair, he wouldn't know. He said, "Oh, you're acting like you know stuff, so clearly Amor told you
I was
everything."
talking about him because he said yes.
No.
Well, I
I
don't
was-
know how much was kept from me.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's
We're
fair.
both kind of like, yeah, we
You're
know
working-
everything.
Yeah, you're working off the same mindset. Okay, that's fair.
Because
I will give you
Amor
that.
may have held stuff back.
Yeah,
but
but
does
he doesn't-
Tyrell
but he
know
doesn't
that
know
stuff
that.
was held back?
That's fair. Yes. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wanted
Amor knows what's
to
going on in
make
this
sure that
situation.
the correct information was being given from what you would actually remember. But yeah, that is. I understand that part. So yes. Excuse my interruption. You are correct. Go ahead. You know what I mean? I just want to make
I
sure
know what
that
you mean.
I just want to make sure that you
Yeah.
remembered that he didn't tell you everything. But
Yeah.
Tyrell would think if
He
he
knew.
threatened him and said, "Tell me everything," and Amor held things back but didn't say he did, then yeah, you would infer that he told you everything.
Because
So
I
you're
didn't
right.
roll any insight checks or
Yeah.
anything.
So you're right.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I just assumed that Amor
Plus, I
would
mean,
tell me the
he
truth.
said the bad stuff, and you were like, "Oh, dang, that's okay, got it."
The
So yes, go
thing
ahead.
that plagues you. How did it fall upon you?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, I was young when it started showing up.
What did it say whenever it showed up?
I mean, nothing in particular. Same thing it always has, just taunts.
Did it say where it was from or why it was with you?
No, no one knows.
Did it say it was from your family?
No.
Yes, it is. It is.
It did?
It is.
I assumed
mean,
it was his
not,
dad that told
Not
him.
not like when it first showed up. It was like, "Hey, I'm from your dad."
Yeah.
But I mean, even when I've done it in this setting, I've said, you know,
Yeah.
I'm a curse from your father. I
Yeah.
followed your family.
I'm just thinking, like, the very first time, I think it would be like, ooh, spooky, 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 I'm here.
Boo!
And then he went,
I'm the box ghost.
little tiny Cyrus went, what is that?
Yeah, no.
What is that?
Yeah, no.
And
The first time it didn't say
parents
like,
were like,
I'm from your
"Ah."
family. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. God, sorry. I didn't want to. I needed to know references of what we were speaking of, so we all knew what information was being given. Go ahead.
Get out of here.
So it was. So it's been passed down.
I mean, that's what I was told, yes. We don't know where it came from, what it is, well, I guess now we know a bit more about what it does.
So
I was told basically nothing.
it watched us while you slept.
I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. It's
But there's more. Adonis knows what it is.
I immediately flick to the hammer. What is it?
It is not familiar curse. It is not passed down from the family. It is interested in you.
Well, yes, but What do you mean it's not?
You know what a usurper is.
Yes, I know basic linguistics.
Have you heard of a usurper of the gods?
I mean, I don't think so. Aside from, I don't know, fairy tales that you might hear, or old religious stories and
They're not
mythology.
fairy tales anymore, Cyrus. A usurper of the gods. Something ancient and old has taken a liking to you.
Because Icar is different. Would he know anything about some, like, really old mythology that is similar to that? Mostly
not
from
with,
Icar, but even just, like, in general.
really with the way your gods work.
Yeah, that's why.
Because they're not really gods.
Yeah, no.
Again, they're ancestors in a way.
They're
So
different, yeah.
it's like the first ever tabaxi, that's your god.
Yeah.
So not really, no.
Came from
And nobody
the
ever really
animal.
usurps them because you can't really usurp somebody who was the first of
Yeah.
something. It's more of just like I don't follow that because I hate them or something like that. But there's
Yeah.
there's not really a usurper of
Like,
them.
there could be a usurper in Indigo North, but it doesn't work for Icar.
Yeah, it's not really a
It's not the same.
thing
That doesn't
that you know of anyway, of
Yeah.
course.
that doesn't really. That could work here, but that won't work for Icar. They're not the same.
Well, either way, an entity of great evil and power has taken interest in you.
If it's not okay, chop my arms off. If it's not familial like I was told, then why?
We don't know yet. But it stayed at bay while me and Adonis were here.
Likes to stay at bay until it sees an opportune time to irritate me.
Which is why you will sleep when me or Amer are here.
Something tells me Amer's not fond of me, once again, for reasons that, again, I don't understand why.
That will not matter, because Amer will do what he has to do to keep this party moving.
Roll an insight check.
Could you get the fuck out of here?
Don't you hate that? I have been dealing with these for the last 3 months, and I'm
3.
ready to move.
Oh, yeah,
No, 4.
Oh,
Hey.
buddy.
Tyrell is pretty freaked out that there is an usurper of the gods watching.
Yeah. Cyrus just has his normal neutral face.
Cool, Tyrell. Anyway,
Nice.
I'm glad my rolls are still
real crap.
just as they have been.
Not that it would have mattered, but I really should have lowered the DC because I forgot you roll like dog shit.
Yep.
That's fine. You probably reached it anyway.
Well, he said 4, so
Yeah, I know. That's
even
why
if it was
wouldn't have mattered.
even if it was 10, if it was lower than 10, there would have been no reason for you to set a DC.
No, there wasn't. Yep, he seems fine.
So when you sleep, you'll have
Honestly,
one of us
he
with you.
looks like he's in a great mood. That sleep did so much good for him.
I do good. Tyrell do good.
Good job. Good job.
Adonis do good. We good.
You see flowers sprouting out of his ears.
Exorcism.
Oh,
Exorcism by Hammer.
Just
you were saying?
like a glow.
So when you sleep, you will get one of us. It'll probably be more convenient to get me since I only trance for 4 hours.
I guess that makes sense. Though Amer doesn't sleep at all, so.
Hence why I say get me, because the less he sleeps, the more inconsistent his magic may be.
He puts so much stress on me to sleep, and yet he won't do it himself.
I think his issue is more chemically induced than yours.
Still,
I can't do anything about that.
well.
He looks at the hammer again.
Tyrell will look down at the hammer. Sleep, not death.
there windows in here?
No.
Not in the
No.
bedrooms. But also be thinking of every interaction you have had with this being to see if there's anything that could help us figure it out.
I mean, that's both a lot, but also none at all.
If you could try, so we can be more prepared if this becomes a bigger issue.
I can try.
Not
but
just for you, but for everybody. Because if it is a usurper of the gods, we don't know what it could do.
that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't have to make sense. Just trust Adonis's words that it's bad. Because if it's as bad as Adonis says it is,
So how do we get rid of it?
Adonis said that we will bring the light to it, but we're not strong enough yet.
Insight check.
On what? I told you what Adonis said.
Cyrus might not believe you, and he just wants to
Yeah.
check to see if you're holding
17.
something back.
Tyrell is telling you the utmost truth
As,
of exactly
as what he
Adonis
believes
said.
it to be,
Yeah.
Is
anyway.
what he believes it to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
So until then, we just have to deal with this.
Unfortunately, yes. But we know more than we did yesterday.
I suppose that's one thing. I can't be too mad about that, considering I've been looking for information on this for my whole life now at this point.
But that's what friends are for.
There's a weird pause to that.
That's what friends are for. Family.
Vin Diesel approved us.
That was a Fast and Furious moment right there. That's what family.
That was a bike, not a car.
That's Fast and Furious. They have all of them.
They bikes?
They have freaking tanks. Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't watch
They have
Fast and Furious. I
everything.
don't know.
No, I've
They
seen...
sent a Pontiac into space.
Huh?
Yep.
It was
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have time to
It
get
was
in
a
there
bad
right now.
movie.
We don't have time to get
But
in there.
anyways,
Yep. So funny.
Family. That's what friends are for, Cyrus. To help each other. Understand or find answers that one could not do themselves. Now, how about we go get you an actual coffee?
I like some of that. Who's gonna get up
Yep.
off the bed?
And we'll emerge out of the slumber chambers.
I don't know
Slumber
what you're
chambers.
doing, Brock. Would you have? Because I'm
Passed
sure
out.
that you were painting, and Amer would have gotten cozy on his side of the couch. He's so small that he's able to fetal position, curl up, have his tail like wrapped around on top of him, and then have the little blanket that he gave you, and his head on the armrest, and is gone. That's where he sleeps for the night, and he sleeps a full 8 hours.
Oh.
Hey, Cyrus, he's sleeping.
Wow, he's fucking sleeping.
He's still sleeping.
We don't have Amer! We need to go back! We don't have Amer!
He's still sleeping when you all come out. Like he's out. He's gone. He's asleep.
Wait,
I'm sure that you're painting. You're like, look. Oh.
it's kind of more like you come out and you see Brock going,
Yeah.
clean the brush.
Oh, buddy. He's
And
so
he steps
cute.
back and clean the brush.
Brock.
I'm
Just-
Brock.
Brock.
Oh,
That's me.
Just gonna.
God, I love this so much.
Just
hey.
Hey.
lay down.
Oh. Yes. That's
Lay down.
that's. He's sleeping.
Yes.
Like
And
he's
you
a
should
baby.
be sleeping too.
He's asleep.
Okay. Can you bring him to our room?
J-
You wanna make a
Touching him is a bad idea.
Yeah.
You're gonna wake up and he's never gonna sleep in his entire life ever
Yeah,
again.
if you want to make a stealth check for me.
We're committed now.
You are committed. You are already doing it, so.
16.
Not
Okay.
too bad.
Probably the best I was gonna get.
Oh, what did you say? 16?
Yep. No, I've rolled higher than that once so far.
Oh, I learned a new rule. So your passive perception,
Yeah.
when you're asleep, is halved. So Cyrus's passive is 22. So when he's asleep, his passive will be 11.
That makes
I
sense.
learned a new rule a couple days ago.
Could be.
It
Yeah.
actually makes sense.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
Get out of here. New rule by Matthew Mercer. Whether I
I mean,
adopt,
it
whether
might
I
be.
whether I
Yeah.
adopt that or not is one
Yeah.
thing, but it's a rule as Matthew
Yeah,
Mercer.
I was
has.
like,
It makes
I
sense,
don't
but
A potential rule that
Yeah.
That could be baseline, but I don't know.
Oh,
it makes sense. Kind of like how if
I'd have to
you're
open up a
over
book.
encumbered, it's
Yeah.
half your speed, or if you're in difficult terrain, it's half your speed. Makes sense. And what did you roll?
16.
Actually, like explained it because probably
Okay.
just been doing it. But he actually explained it. One of these episodes.
He definitely twitches and his tail like poofs up a little bit, but yeah, he's still asleep.
I transport him to a bed.
You're lucky because he's gonna roll high for his perception anyway, because his perception is a +10, and he rolled a 12, so it was 22. But 22 with your 16, especially with knowing how low you usually roll, that's pretty decent.
You're going to
So.
give it to me?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
22 out of 16 is pretty close to 22, especially for how you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like that's
and
pretty
Aimer-
good for
how
you.
low you roll versus how high Aimer will always roll. It just kind of evened out that, yeah, it would
Yeah,
make
that's
sense.
like a
he
nat
would,
20 for me.
I know, that he would, and 22 is really low for Aimer, so it just kind of evened out that he would probably feel movement, but not really register, especially with how tired that he is. So, yeah, you're able to move him without too much of an issue.
Alright.
And you will transport him to the bed.
Yep. Guessing Brock lays down in the bed across
Right.
from him.
Yep.
Oh shit! I was looking at my card and I realized there's something I'm supposed to be doing in that combat and I forgot. That's fine. It's not like I got hit, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
All right. Night, night.
Good night, Brock.
Oh.
Good night.
Dead to the world.
So, you know, people could just do that. People could just do that.
Nick does.
I do that.
I hate you.
It's okay. I accept it.
It's because you roll so bad.
So, Tyrell will order 2 coffees.
I thought you were gonna say order 2 pizzas, and I got so confused for like half a
That's-
second.
Not.
Could honestly
Yeah,
probably.
Cyrus, let's get some pizzas and brewskis.
Kids are asleep because of pizza.
Kids are asleep. I'm gonna turn this on. I want to see.
Like, yeah, if you like turn the fan down, maybe. Maybe not face it while it's
Good.
going.
Yeah, because that's gonna go directly in your mic.
Well, I'm curious if I have it down low. If it won't be as loud, if somebody will hear that, because it's starting to get warm in here again. And if it is, then we'll just suffer for the next. What time is it?
We only have
2
like 2
hours.
more hours, which isn't that bad considering.
Yeah, it's noticeable, but you're still very clear.
Yeah,
And so
that's the good thing. Is
We overpower it, and so
Yeah, you can still.
okay, cool. So
You can. You can definitely hear it.
okay, well, hearing it and
It's
us
not drowning you
sweating
out, which
to
is the
death
important
part.
is fine, I think. Not ideal, but better than sweating to death. And I'm,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to get warm, and I know if I'm starting to get warm, some other people are starting to get warm. And if you're
Not too
not,
awful right now.
whatever, it's fine.
It's hot, but
But
considering it's been hotter.
Whenever you get back out, you would see the paint set is still on the
The
table.
tray.
Yeah, on the tray where
Yeah,
Brock
Cyrus was closing the paints and packing everything up.
And I've ordered 2 coffees, eggs, and sausage. Enough for 2 people.
okay,
Oh yeah, when's the last time we ate?
yesterday.
When's
Well,
the last time
I ate-
Cyrus ate?
I don't know. Cyrus didn't order any food.
Yeah, neither did Amer. And you ordered him a hot chocolate, and
It's
he definitely
been
didn't
like-
drink it.
2 days.
Yeah.
since he ate.
So here, your food is coming.
Probably, I don't think he realizes how hungry he is.
Yeah, your food. He'll be hungry once he smells it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is
real
why I
true.
ordered
Sometimes Nick
2 plates.
Nick says, "Are you hungry?" And I'm like, "No." And then he gets food, and I'm like,
Well,
"You know,
About
I'm
that.
something of a hungry myself.
I love it. I saw one that was Echo when
Yeah.
and it said when he saw the astromech shoot, and he said, "You know, I'm something of an astromech myself," because he went up the astromech chute.
I'm
So
sorry.
good.
That's awesome.
Anyway, so yeah, in a reasonable time, you get your food and your drinks, and I would say only a few, like an hour or two after that, the tailor actually will come and see to you.
Oh, yes. Take mine measurements.
Mine measurement.
I need thin material, form-fitting, black long sleeves, maybe some black gloves.
And it's probably a
and
human woman.
pants.
It'll be a human woman. And she measures you pretty decently. She measures you.
Oh.
He's a handsome, well-fit
Can you just
elven
take it out
man.
really
Hold on.
quick?
There you
Just.
go. Oh, ma'am, no. Easy down there. That is promised to another.
She's
really
very
good.
respectful. She's just,
Admire.
yeah, admiring what the gods made. I mean, any sensible woman would do so. She's being respectful. It's her job. She can't lose her job for
Sometimes you have to like
sexually
probably take your
harassing
pants
someone.
off in order for her to measure properly. Cause
No,
I mean, baggy clothes.
How you met? No, because she can tell. I mean, it's her job. You can tell the
I don't know
difference
how you
between
measure properly.
her between fabric and his actual body. You don't have a shirt, so that's free reign. No, I need to know the circumference of your abs, sir.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
But yeah, so she measures you correctly, appropriately, and then she tells you that she should have it done fairly quickly, within a couple of days. So before you all get off, she'll have it finished. And you said elastic. You said it was black you wanted?
Black.
Yeah, because white's gonna get dirty. Okay. Long sleeved.
Form-fitting gloves.
Gar issued blacks. Gotcha. Let me just write that down. So yeah, she says she'll have that finished pretty soon. So it is now just you and unless did you need anything?
No.
Okay.
For the shirtless one, be clothed.
That's what Cyrus needs.
Can you put your titties away, please?
He is muscular, so he would. But for a man, he would have some
I don't
some
think you've seen
sizable
Cyrus with a
pecs.
yeah.
You have seen Cyrus. Have you seen Cyrus with a shirt
Yeah,
on?
they
Yeah.
bathe together.
Whenever you
Pierce
busted
nipples.
out of your the indoor,
Oh
yeah, you just had the sweatpants on.
Ooh, I never told you a key detail of that.
That's all right. Next time, Cyrus doesn't have a shirt on.
Yeah. Which I'm sure will happen at some point.
But
Nice.
Cyrus,
Mm.
do you mind to
Take your shirt off.
satisfy
Cyrus.
my curiosity?
Take your shirt off.
I mean, that would be an interesting turn to take, I guess.
I mean, you would make an interesting discovery. Let's just say that.
No.
Oh.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes, he would.
Not with Tyrell.
It's an interesting discovery for Cyrus. Maybe not, but
What, for Cyrus to take his shirt off? Would be an interesting
for Cyrus'
discovery for
personality.
Cyrus?
Yeah.
Oh.
But maybe
I'd rather
not.
it come up naturally.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I feel like that's
He's
Anyway,
appropriate.
just continue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you my abs real quick.
Let me show you my ass real
If-
quick. Takes pants off.
Are these not abs?
Yeah, these are my abs.
Do you see how muscular?
These are my these are definitely my abs. I promise.
Some weird anatomy on those backsies.
Don't you hate it when your ab is so hard in the morning?
whip them out and compare real quick.
Oh my god. It will never be anything else. Oh. Hold on, I gotta write that down. Don't you hate it?
I haven't done our out of context quote thing in a long time.
Yep, that one.
So
that
bad.
one. It's that one. Oh man, continue.
Yes, Patrick, continue. Stop
Sorry.
making dick jokes.
no, ab jokes. They're
Sorry, ab jokes.
Yeah, we were talking about abs.
God,
Obviously.
what is wrong with you?
Yes, please continue. Stop staring at me.
To satisfy my curiosity, would you mind if I just lay a hand on your shoulder real quick?
I'm sorry, I'm mature, I promise. Hey, you're doing it
You're
now.
doing great, Patrick.
If you ever want to know what we deal with, this is it.
Okay, I'm fine. I promise I'm fine. Please continue. What did you say? I'm fine.
To satisfy my curiosity, do you mind if I lay my hand on your shoulder real quick?
Why?
Just to see if it only observes while you sleep.
Oh my god.
Sure. Ow.
That's the hammer.
I know, but I wasn't expecting you to do that. and
It's
it
the
took
hammer,
me
not
a
the it's the hammer, not the abs.
Big hammer. An actual hammer.
You needed to. You should not have done that. You knew. Here.
I work with middle school.
It's so hot in here now.
I'm sorry, am I the only adult in the room?
Yes.
It's the abs part that's getting me.
I need to take this off. I can't. I need air.
If it was anything else, it wouldn't be funny.
Look,
It's
I
just
don't
the
need
fact
you to be
that-
professional.
Okay,
Oh my
Patrick.
god.
That's fine.
As the default HR
Okay.
representative.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I got it out.
Adonis, can you sense the presence watching Cyrus while he's awake?
Oh.
Oh god. Nah, bro.
Distantly. It doesn't seem to always be watching. It
Just enough
seems
ear dipping.
busy.
That concerns me a great deal.
As well it should.
As long as we monitor this as much as we can, and try to learn as much as we can, maybe the Maker will decide to enlighten us at some point.
I'm worried that if we linger too long, it will approach us before we approach it.
So you're saying
It knows that we're
aware.
aware of it.
So we should do this as little as possible.
Yes.
So we need... Tyrell will take his hand off of Cyrus to break the contact. So we need to...
Are you talking
have a-
aloud whenever you talk to him?
No.
No, it's a
Yeah.
telepathic bond.
Yep. So we need to have Amer help him sleep as much as we can. Because I imagine your presence is what deters him.
We
For now.
don't know if Amer is being watched.
We're gonna have to check all of them, aren't we?
We don't know
I
if
guess we got 2 out of the 4.
Amer is being watched when he helps Cyrus. Anyone who helps Cyrus is in the same mind space to be able to be seen by what is watching Cyrus.
How are we going to make sure that he sleeps?
Aimer may not be in danger. We may not be in danger. I just fear that if it knows we're aware of it, which I think it does, it will approach us before we have the ability to approach it. And that may not result in anything. But with how malevolent it feels, it might.
Then we need to kick our training up a notch. And become as prepared as we can. Alright. Cyrus. It always watches. But not
I know.
always as persistent as it does sometimes.
I know.
Like at the moment, it's busy with something else.
It's busy.
Is what Adonis says.
I mean, I suppose I never thought about what it did in the interim between it harassing me, but busy wasn't what I was expecting.
And busy's the only word that was used. So I don't know what it's busy with. But from here on out, we have to be very careful, because it is aware of us, knowing that it is there.
I mean, it was aware of you all before, though.
But it's aware
In
that
that
we
regard.
know.
Yeah.
Adonis and I may be distant for a while as we train and prepare for how to deal with this.
I think we all need a bit of training, don't you think?
Yes, but I don't know exactly how the training that I will do with Adonis will overlap into the training that you all will do. I'd say your ancestors that you worship,
Mm-hmm.
just spend more time with them.
Suppose I could.
Because I don't think this is something we will deal with through our own powers. When Aimer wakes, we should ask him if he knows anything through his knowledge about this.
He looks like he's wanting to say something, but he just keeps his mouth shut.
If there's something on your mind, it's best to get it out.
Well, he didn't seem very appreciative of me getting it out before.
Would it help if I explain it to him?
I mean, you are the most changed by it so far.
Then I will ask him.
If it really is something similar, then I don't even know who I was before it. So who's to say the change that happened?
Did it appear before the weapon? The spirit? Did it come on you before you had your scythe?
I mean, I would say yeah.
I would say yeah, 'cause I'm thinking it. So,
It was very young.
weapon was
before
made
before you started.
teens-ish.
Yeah, before you started.
The spooky guy was single
Really,
digits.
before you grew your own sentience.
Yeah.
Pretty much when you grew sentience.
No, it's been around pretty much as long as I can remember. My scythe was made about, I would have been 12.
Explain your family to me. Your mother and your father.
What specifically? I don't see how this would help.
Can you speak up just a little bit? There's a lot of surrounding noise, and I can feel it kind of like pushing.
Okay. Explain their upbringings and their roles.
I don't see how this is important.
Let me say this. When I went to the All
He looks like he
Mother's,
doesn't want to talk about it.
when I went to the All Mother's Temple, and I suspected that the Maker's Temple was there beforehand, I was able to see the temple as it was. You explain
How?
enough to me, I may be able to use the same magic to glean something of your family's history.
How?
Through the power of the Maker is how.
He looks like he's waiting for like a, this is the step-by-step process, and realizes you're not going to give it.
What
I don't see this is going to help.
what do you want to know?
The roles that they had, their jobs, and their backstory of the type of people that they were.
DM, does mom have a job?
No, she would have been your mom.
Yep. Well,
It's really just your dad.
yep. My father was an exorcist. It's a family occupation. And my mother didn't have any sort of role aside from being a mother. So, I mean, there's nothing unique there.
DM.
You said DM, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, I was
I
gonna say,
did.
am I just tripping or?
You are not tripping.
Cool.
No, MD.
Oh, I'm a doctor now?
Master of Dungeons.
You know? MD does sound a lot better than DM sometimes. Go ahead.
Legend lore on the usurper of the gods.
What about it?
If I use legend lore, can you tell me more about the usurper of the gods?
Read to me again what
think-
exactly that does. This is right in my face, but I have to do that right now,
I
so
don't
you'll be fine.
think-
You all know what I look like by this point.
I don't think that's how Legend Lore works.
Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely
No,
known.
it's grim psychometry then.
If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. The information you learn is accurate, but might be coached in figurative language. For example, if you have a mysterious magic axe on hand, the spell might yield this information. Woe to the evildoer whose hand touches the axe, for even the half slices the hand of the evil ones. Only a true child of stone, lover and beloved of Moradin, may awaken the true powers of the axe, and only with the sacred word Rudnog on the lips.
You don't know the name. The only thing that you've been given is the usurper of gods. But you can still use that title to glean something. And the thing that you get, so you're trying to do what
What I did with the Maker's Temple.
but you're doing it specifically with that usurper of gods, not Cyrus's.
No, because there wasn't enough information there.
Yeah, there isn't.
Well,
There's not a lot to give.
I mean, it
I'll see
said
what-
name, so
I'll see
if
what
you knew
down in
his
3D does.
father's name, you might be able to do something. I don't know.
Yeah, but he's prying enough. You can tell Cyrus is really uncomfortable.
That's fine.
I mean,
So
if
he's
you
just
need
going to
to,
ditch that plan.
if you need to know his name. I can give
Well,
you his
so
name.
I will say that if you do something like the Usurper of Gods, you're going to get something on that person, not how it affects Cyrus, though.
Yes.
Just so you know.
But I can do this once a day.
Okay. So basically, you're. How do I explain this? When you say, basically, you think like, I need more information on this usurper of gods. It feels distant, like you're kind of astral projected, shot out of yourself in some weird way, and what comes to you in like this weird astral mind's eye sort of thing, like a Doctor Strange sort of interdimensional way, is a woman, a green woman with long elf ears, with a red wrapping around her eyes. And she looks a little crazy, like her hair is a mess, it's a little dirty. She has, because you can only see her from like a portrait view, like from her chest up pretty much. And she has what looks to be brown and white tribal markings on her chest, like she's done them herself. And she speaks in an extremely monotonous voice, like there's no emotion. And the only thing you get, because she's speaking, and it seems like she's speaking to you. The only thing that you get is ancient and evil. Wow. Malevolent and eternal. That's all you get.
Cyrus, when you're in a better headspace, we'll need to dig deeper to see why it chose you.
I don't think I'm going to be in a much better headspace than I'm already in right now.
I cannot use the spell anymore today. So it will give you time to think what information you know and can remember to give me to help me glean information from the spell.
What are you looking for?
Names, full titles, full names.
Names as far as my parents?
Your parents,
or-
their parents, their ancestors.
I have my parents.
Then we'll try again tomorrow with your father's full name.
Okay. If it'll help figure out what to do about this, then that's fine.
Now, in the meantime, enjoy your coffee and the food.
This nasty ass, pitch black coffee. I hate people drink that. It's disgusting.
Hey, this is a nice place. There may be a side of cream. and
Coffee can taste
sugar.
really good if it's a light brew.
He drinks it black.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, he's disgusting.
Oh, that's so gross.
I know.
But I guess Cyrus...
He doesn't add anything to it. It's just
It's okay.
straight.
It's just because Cyrus hates himself, and if he feels a little bit of pain, at least he's felt something.
I guess. I don't know,
so
man.
sad.
I guess. This is info for me, too.
So sad.
Yeah, he drinks straight black coffee and it's vile.
And Amers is practically milk.
Milk.
So.
The way I like it.
Tyrell will make a good half coffee, half cream and sugar.
Yeah,
Down it,
good
eat
way.
some, sit down in a chair,
Shot it like
and then,
alcohol.
because he's been up for a while,
Sure has.
he will trance for 4 hours.
So you're leaving Cyrus alone for 4 hours?
You're not asleep.
No, but I mean,
I don't think he's been. I mean, I guess he's been in the rooms alone, but he's never been the.
Yeah,
Well,
Cyrus
like,
is taking.
Yeah, he's
Cyrus
always
is
been sleeping.
Yeah,
I don't know,
Cyrus
it
is
feels
taking
different right now.
watch.
Yeah, it just feels different for some reason.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
know.
still right there.
I know, it just feels weird.
It's easier to
for
get
some
me out of a
reason.
trance than out of a sleep.
I guess probably because he's been traumatized. I don't know.
No.
But yeah, because Brock and Amer are still asleep.
Yeah.
By the time that
Amer will probably wake up here
I
soon.
come out
but,
of the
think she knows
trance,
what
they
to do
should be
anymore.
up.
yeah, Amer will probably wake up here soon. But
Well, think. I've been up for a full day.
Mhm.
Then I stayed up with you for
A full night.
more than a full
Well, I
night.
guess technically that was the day.
Yeah.
He slept all day, and now it's nighttime.
no, he slept.
Because it was 5. Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah.
5 when they got on the train, so maybe like 6, 7 when they left, and he slept for 10 hours. So it's night.
But he had slept the night before. He had tranced the day before
Mhm.
for about 4 hours. So he's
And
been
then they
up.
were up
he's-
all night.
and
Yeah.
then he was awake the rest of the night, all the next morning, and then later into that night. So yeah, he's been up a full.
Oh, yeah, I guess they.
He's been up a full.
Were they? No.
This is the next day.
Yeah, I know, because they were up on the train. Because they got to the train at like 5
Neither
in the
here nor
morning.
there. It doesn't really matter.
I think
He's
I've
tired.
been up for a long
Yeah,
time.
I think it's
tired.
nighttime now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's on a trance
Mhm.
because he did all that
Yeah.
and a 5th level.
He
spell.
does the sitting on the love seat dad thing where he slides down a little bit. He's like,
Slouching,
I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys.
That is exactly what he does.
Yeah.
Nice.
And if you need him, it's easier to wake him up out of trance than out of sleep.
You didn't tell him what you saw, did you?
No.
Bruh! Fine.
Because it doesn't help anything.
No.
Probably not.
You're not going to get much from something. I mean,
So
there
obscure.
are tons of people who have gone by the name Usurper of Gods, like
Yeah.
that are just people
Surprise,
who
Amber-
hate the
Amber
gods.
went by that
yeah,
at some
like
point.
at one point he called himself the Usurper of Gods just because he was drunk and high. Like, I don't,
really funny. Baldur was like, huh?
he's like, what?
You're an idiot.
I what?
I told you not to mix those.
You should go to bed.
It's like, wow, I picked that one. I made a mistake.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah, I would say that at least Amer, because Amer's been asleep for a while, he would wake up probably before you would, Tyrell,
Oh,
or
yeah.
maybe around the same time.
I'd say like either an hour before
Yeah,
or
that's what
around
I'm
the
thinking.
same time.
That's what I'm thinking, because he's been asleep for a while, and while he's needed it, he also doesn't usually sleep this long. So, but he will wake up. Brock, I'm sure you're still asleep because you didn't go to bed till really late.
Oh yes.
And he sees that you're still asleep. Where are you sleeping? Are you sleeping on the bed across from him?
Yep, on the bed, Sid style. So like, at one point, like Brock's head is down and his butt's up.
Oh, got it.
That's so cute, yeah.
You know.
Oh,
That's how my
sweet little
ones sleep.
child.
And Brock
Sweet
is a
kid.
big baby, so.
Yep.
I love him.
I can confirm children sleep like that.
And he sees you're asleep and he's like, oh. Rest well, buddy. And he goes out
Oh.
to the main car and sees that you're still asleep, and that, what are you doing? With Tyrell being asleep.
Well, since Tara was asleep, he's been asleep for what? Hour and a half?
Probably more
About
like
2
3.
hours.
Yeah.
3 hours, yeah.
Ooh, I was gonna open the window, but if it's getting closer when you're gonna wake up, I don't want to push it.
Yeah, it's about 2 or 3 hours.
I'd say as long as you close it as soon as he comes to, you're fine.
Yeah, that's probably. So he's probably looking out the window.
So he'll see that notice that it's quiet, see that you're asleep, quiet as in you're snoring, but
So
see that
sawing logs probably.
you're asleep. He's a big, I know, because he's pretty fit, so usually you only snore if you
He's
have,
also sleeping in a weird position in a chair.
yeah, but
Plus, it's funny.
I guess if you're sleeping in a weird
Sarah
position.
probably honestly shove a pillow in your in your mouth to get you to stop snoring. So maybe not. Yeah.
Maybe if I just,
If I just like plug your nose, cover your mouth, just shh, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
that's how you kill Priest of Odin.
Yeah.
But
Probably
yeah,
work.
you're asleep snoring and you're looking out the window.
Yeah.
He just sees that you're
Zoning
asleep,
out.
that you're doing, just doesn't say anything and goes straight over to the bar.
Is he zoning out? Yeah, he's absolutely zoning out.
Okay.
So honestly, probably because he's asleep. Doesn't matter that he came in. So I mean, his like what would normally happen, like his ears and his tail are probably like twitching and moving and doing what they do, but no one else is around.
But yeah, he's over at the bar. He does something on the iPad, and then we'll just go over and pick a seat and just kind of stare at you, glare at you.
Just kind of like go off. Or is it like right there?
Yeah, so like the way it's set up, before there were like dining tables in the area and then like a chair to sit, like a couple of chairs to sit, nice like cozy chairs. This time it's like actual seating, so there's a love seat and another love seat, maybe another couple of chairs or whatever. And so you're probably sitting in one of the love seats or whatever across from Tyrell looking out the window. And then there's the chairs and Amer's probably sitting, because you're asleep on the couch and he's not sitting next to you, Snorri McSue. So he's probably sitting in one of the chairs.
Is he in?
Yeah, he'd be in he'd be in your field of vision. You're sitting like this, so even if he was over there, it'd be kind of the same thing. Even if you're turned like this, because the chairs are over here.
You know, when you're zoning out on a spot, just
Where?
because
What are you looking?
See,
what do you
doesn't mean.
How are you looking? Are you looking out the window?
Yeah,
are you just looking?
He's looking out the window.
Are you turned back to the whole car? Are you turned to the side? Like, what do you?
So instead of facing forward, he's doing like this.
Well, the window is, unless you're looking out that window, which is across from you.
I was thinking there was a window like next.
No,
to
because the car is shaped like this. Seat, windows behind it. There's only two big windows in this car. And then the bar is like right here, and then the conjoining, like here's one door which conjoins the cars, and then the two doors.
So he can't
for the
like do a little
carts.
rotate and look
No,
out?
because he'd be looking at the corner of the car, which is where Amer's at right now.
Oh.
He'd have to be like, which you can do.
So it's the wall and the window. They're not like this. They're like this. The love seats.
They're
Well,
against the windows.
Yeah.
The back is to the windows. Ow.
Got it. Okay. This is not how I envisioned this train at all. So yeah, I guess he'd probably be like turned, looking out the one that's behind him.
Either way, he's staring at you. If your
Yeah.
back is to him, because he's in the corner, the chairs are near the doors that go to the bedrooms. Are you facing the bar or are you not facing the bar?
I'm gonna say
Like,
no.
turned on the couch.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so then you're facing Amer.
No.
And he's just staring at you.
Kind of get like
He's not glaring at you, really. Narrowed eyes.
Oh, well. So he's fully zoned out.
I'm not saying you have to do anything, I'm just saying that's what happens. Because depends on how long you're zoned out for, because he's just gonna...
Well, what I was gonna say was he's fully zoned out, but he's so used to things watching that his tail that was just kind of like doing a thing just stops. He freezes for a second before he kind of looks to where he feels the daggers coming from, and then realizes it's Amer and calms down a bit. Better an angry fox than apparently the usurper of gods.
And, just casually the usurper of gods.
Yeah, he's not going to be severely comfortable about that ever at all anymore. Can I help you?
No.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because I can?
Are they like talking at each other from across the car?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
With
I'm
Tyler
gonna
going-
I'm gonna get up and move closer to him. What?
I'm waiting for you to say something first. If you can hide
Like,
things,
am I supposed to say
If-
something? Wait,
if-
what's going on?
if you can hide things, and so can I. I'm going to stare at you because I can, and I don't need to tell you why, right?
Why are you acting like this?
I don't know. Why? Am I? We hide secrets, so no use in telling you, right? I'll do what I want.
What have I ever done to deserve this?
You don't act like a normal member of the. You hide from everyone, and then you give us gifts like they're going to help us, like you, instead of just telling us when we need and letting us help you, telling us things that we need to know, and then trying to make decisions for us. That's not how you make friends, Cyrus. And then when we try to help you, you just shove us away, and you think buying me a dulcimer is gonna make me feel better about trying to help you, and you just not letting me.
That wasn't why I got it.
I understand it might not be why you got it, but it doesn't help, right? I appreciate the gifts, but that doesn't help anyone know you. And when you just say, no, I'm fine, that doesn't help anything.
Okay, fine. Ask questions.
Oh, no, I don't want to know now. You're doing it, you understand that you have a moment when somebody's being vulnerable with you, because I don't want to be vulnerable with you sometimes, but I do it because I have to, right? And so then when you allow someone to be vulnerable and when they ask about you, you just shut it off, you ruin that chance.
I understand that you don't get why I do that.
You think I don't understand why you do that? Are you more traumatized than any one of us here on this cart?
When did I ever say that?
You just did.
No, I didn't.
So you're saying that you have a better reason to not be vulnerable with us than I do.
I didn't say I had a better reason. I said I had a reason.
And you don't tell us. And what's the difference between anything you've gone through versus anything we've gone through, right? What's the difference?
Why do I have to share when all I'm trying to do is help you?
Because it doesn't matter. If you're trying to help, we don't know who you are. We don't know who's helping us. So it doesn't matter. It's like a stranger. So who cares? Right?
So what, you want me to unload everything about myself?
Did I say that?
Yes.
No.
You did.
No, I said when we ask questions and we're vulnerable with you, you do the same for us because we're friends. You don't shut it off.
I
when
have told you a lot.
You've told me some things, and I had to draw it out of you. And the whole tough act, I don't need sleep. Yes, you do, Cyrus. We all need things. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry, I understand you've been through things, but that's not how it works. You don't get a pass to be the knight in shining armor and think that you're some robot. It doesn't work that way. I understand you've probably had to do that, but do not think that I've probably had to do that too. You have to trust people sometimes, and you're ruining it.
How am I ruining it?
By doing that. By not sharing.
I don't understand what you want from me.
That doesn't solve the problem. You ask if you don't know. You don't say, nah, and give up. If you don't know how to do something, you get help.
That hasn't exactly gotten me very far.
And
what?
so you're just...
You want me to be honest? I'm being honest now.
Yeah, but you also don't have to be pitiful about it.
I'm not being pitiful.
It hasn't gotten you very far. Fine, with other people, but you haven't even tried with us. You haven't talked to Tyrell at all about what I told you should talk to him about.
Yes, I have.
About what?
About how I felt about me having to peel the flesh from his back. We just talked about me having these nightmares. Apparently there's a usurper of gods that's attached itself to me.
Which is awful, sure. But you don't talk about it. And people have to draw it out of you. That's not conducive to a group setting. I understand you may have a reason why you act that way, but you're going to shut all of us out, and we're not going to keep trying, because we don't have time for that. And I, for one, don't want to miss that opportunity, but you're going to keep pushing me, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Why do you care? Not to be mean, but why do you care?
Why do you care so much that I want it? I want to know Tyrell as much as I want to know Brock. Do you think Brock has gone through any more or less than you? And look at how open he is. And he's healed so much from that. And he's done so much for me because of that. You're not helping yourself, and you're not helping those that you care about. Grow up. And he just gets up, goes back to his room. Oh. Nat.
How much space is there in this cart? Is it like the size of this room?
I think I told you last time it was basically like from here to that wall.
That's
Yeah.
not much space at all. Cool.
I mean,
Is that width or
decent-
length?
Yeah.
length. I mean, it's a little bit longer than this, but you have to think this is just the one room too, like the main room.
Not the full train
Not
car.
the full.
This
with
is the sitting area
rooms
with the
correct.
bar.
Yeah. Because technically it's one full car with the rooms.
Yeah.
And I would imagine it's a pretty open space
Yeah.
because it's just chairs against
Right.
the walls.
Yeah. Exactly. Because
So
it's
it'd be-
literally just
it
a
would be
rectangle.
like love seat, bar starts here, comes out to
Yeah.
the wall, probably nothing here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I would
Because
say
the bar
love
probably
seats.
comes out to here.
Right. Yeah.
And just about where you are is probably
There's
the
enough
bar
walking
seats.
space and like existing space, but it's
And
not
then like the doors are like over
field.
here, and then there are chairs as well in the area that's able to be seated, that sort of stuff. But yeah,
Well, he wants to start just training and doesn't
there's
have
not
enough
gonna
room.
be there's not gonna be
So
enough
he's
room.
just gonna plop himself off to the side somewhere away and just meditate, I guess.
Okay. Yep.
It's in the worst mood now.
And Tyrell will wake
It's
up.
pretty much when he's like, grow up, that you're like, ugh. That was a good sleep. The
Grow up.
worst time,
I'm
the worst time ever.
250 years old.
I can't get much older, man.
Why do I need to grow up? Oh, that probably wasn't directed at me.
He looks pissed.
Poor Tyrell. Poor Tyrell and Brock being the only non-angsty people in this room.
Cyrus, I assume you're doing what you need to do right now.
He is not answering you.
I'll take that as doing what you need to do right now. Are you just like sitting on the floor meditating?
Probably, yeah.
Like
He
cross-legged?
shoved himself in a corner or something, getting as far away as possible, and is meditating with his like.
Okay.
Wow,
So,
it's almost like the conversation with Hammer didn't do anything.
well, Cyrus is one of those people.
Yeah, it's
he
not gonna
prob-
change. It's not gonna change
well,
overnight
he,
anyway.
He probably needs time to think and process.
Yeah, well, and even
about what
then,
was
it's not going to
just
change
said.
overnight. It's not like you're going to be like, and suddenly I'm an open person. Like, it's not how that works.
Yeah, it takes a long time for somebody's entire
Personality to change.
personality to change.
Yeah,
Especially when you're not as close to some of the people in the group.
yeah.
Because like Cyrus has been way more open with Tyrell than he has with anybody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No.
Not quite how he sees it, but clearly it didn't do anything, so. So now, you can make an insight check if you want. Just based off of, like, his behavior lately.
Lately. 15.
That was exactly it.
Hey!
He's been trying. He's been trying to be more open, at least with Amer specifically. Well, Brock too. No, because he's been training Brock. He's been talking with Brock, showing him how to read. He's been trying to be more open, and the fact that Amer's like, yeah, you haven't been doing jack fucking shit. He has no fucking clue what he's doing wrong. He thought he was doing it right, and now he's just wall up. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna chip this down a little bit. Nope. There's some hissing on the other side, and I don't know what that is.
There's missing on the other side. Oh, our little drugged up fox boy.
Yeah, he's been trying, and
Oh.
he's been trying to keep people safe. That's why he's been in a bad mood, and it's apparently not getting anywhere.
Tyrell will see
Only you would think.
Cyrus.
You've been there for so fucking long.
upset in the corner, attempting to meditate. It's probably hard to meditate in that.
You also
type
have to
of mood.
consider that Amer's been gone for 6 months,
Yeah, I know.
pretty much.
I know.
So
He hasn't seen any
Aimer
of that, at least.
Aim,
I mean, that.
Aimer hasn't been back long enough
No, he
to
hasn't.
know how open Cyrus has
well,
become.
and it's also people are different. Aimer's a very emotional person
Yeah.
and shares emotional things that are very difficult for him to share. Some people aren't like that. That's the reason why Brock and Aimer have such a good relationship, is because they're very emotional with one another, and that's something that Aimer sees as sharing.
Yeah.
Some people don't see it that way.
No.
But
And also, just because, I mean,
that doesn't.
once we hit, like, the 4 or 5 month mark, it became blatantly obvious that he was really worried about Aimer.
Yeah.
He was really worried.
Yeah, and Aimer doesn't mean
You
Aimer was
know that.
right, but he said it.
That's just Aimer's character.
Right.
So
You dick!
Tyrell will see Cyrus
So funny.
going through that. And also now understanding everything else that Cyrus deals with.
Yeah.
And he won't go next to Cyrus.
Oh, see, not yelling. Loud voices, though, probably woke you up.
Oh yeah, Aimer,
yeah.
Aimer did get pretty loud, so.
Cyrus
Yeah.
got loud for Cyrus.
So Tyrell will kind
Aimer
of
got loud.
sit to
Aimer is
where he
loud.
can see you.
Just is.
Yeah.
And he'll sit down on the floor, like your level, to where he can see you. And he'll take out the hammer.
Touch the tips. Sorry. I'm an adult.
And he'll
promise.
just kind of take it. Gotta figure out a way to help him somehow.
Yeah.
And he'll shut his eyes. Trust and faith in your heart. And he will try his absolute best to
My
cast
fuck.
Crusader's Mantle on himself. Just as much faith as he
Like-
can muster
like
in his heart.
trying to go through the muscle memory of it.
Not
I'm sure even
muscle
magic has,
memory,
like, a muscle memory.
Not muscle memory. He's
Depends on the magic.
doing it in a completely different way than he would cast his spells whenever he was a priest. He will be doing it in such a way that instead of saying, this is going to happen, he will ask for it to happen.
Question, DM, just because my brain is curious now. When you use magic, does it feel
It's different.
like...
Depends.
Well, I mean, when you so you know how, like, when we're fighting, like, our actual muscles kind of have an understanding of what's happening?
It's different. It depends.
So it's
Some,
not quite
like
muscle memory.
wizards, mostly that comes from their brain, right? Because they've studied it.
Yeah, but there's still, like,
Sorcerers are
a
innate.
process.
Not for people that it's innate for. Just like with us speaking English, it's just innate. It just kind of comes out sometimes before we even realize it. With wizards, they have to remember it, and
I
there are
don't-
semantic components for wizards, and
I
there
get
are
that,
there
yeah.
are.
I don't think you're
um,
quite understanding.
Yeah, you're
what
asking
I'm
muscle
trying to
memory.
ask.
You're asking about muscle memory.
'Cause, I mean, even when we're talking, there's a feeling that goes with it.
Not for some people. It's kind of
Oh.
like for people
No,
who
there's a
can do
feeling
it.
that goes into everything I do.
There's there for some people it is just kind of innate being able to do certain things like breathing.
Yeah,
and
I
that's how it is for sorcerers, clerics, people who just have innate magic in them. Whereas wizards, they have to remember it. They have to have semantic components. They have to do specific hand gestures
yeah, but
to,
I mean,
to get it to work.
like
but
with breathing, like you do it automatically, but if you focus on it, you can feel yourself breathing. Like you can understand the process of breathing. And same with like
but it's not muscle
swinging
memory.
a sword.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I don't think you're. I don't know I don't have the words to describe what I'm trying to figure out, but it's fine. We can
So-
get past it.
Tyrell, as a priest of Odin, would force the magic to happen.
Yeah, it's very aggressive.
So that doesn't work anymore.
Correct.
So I think what Lycan is asking is if magic worked a certain way previously, and now you have to relearn it, you have to
Pattern
force past what your body used to remember to cast the magic.
But yeah, that's a mental capacity. That's not muscle memory because
That's what I meant.
the
Kind of mental. For
The muscle
The-
memory is.
But it's still not coming from you though.
Yeah.
It's channeling,
Yeah.
which is different.
Yeah, because it used
And
to be
again,
Bruce,
that's different
Bruce
for-
Force channeling.
And that's
Brute
different.
force?
Brute
You
force.
said Bruce Force.
Bruce Force.
Batman Force. It's different between each god as well.
Which, yeah.
So
like arcane
it's
and
different for
druidic and-
everyone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's based on like the magic, the way Aimer casts magic is going to feel different than how you cast magic,
Mhm.
whether
Yeah.
it's from the priest of Odin or not. And it's just innate. There's not anything he really has to think about sometimes, like minor illusion or certain things. He doesn't even have to think about it. It's just kind of like a whip it up sort of, and then it's there. Like prestidigitation is just like and you're clean. Like it's not like the sleep spell was something he has to concentrate on. He has to. It's more of a prayer for him, right? He has to be singing and praising Baldur to be able to cast it. So it's certain things like that. But like
I'm more
when
thinking
it's
about like
innate,
how do they describe it? Like when you feel the magic flowing through your veins or whatever. That's what I'm thinking of.
I mean, you're going to be able to tell that you're casting magic, no matter what magic you're casting, if that's what you're asking.
No.
And then I have no idea, and there's no answer I have for
Yeah,
you.
I don't have the words to describe it, so we can just move past it.
But,
So he's attempting to cast magic, not through brute force, but through asking through prayer for it to happen. Try through his best mental capacity, trying to have the faith in his heart that he was told to have without truly understanding what that is. He's
Blind
trying
faith.
to find out through practice what that is.
walking by faith, not by sight.
Yes.
What? Say a prayer for me, dear Tyrell. What are you doing this for? Why do you need Crusader's Mantle?
Oh, Maker, can I have some chicken nuggies, please? Thank you.
Maker. Through meditation with Adonis that you so humbly gave me, he has pressed upon me that worship is something different than I've always known. That it is through faith in my heart and not through actions. That is how I worship. So to practice, I ask that you would gift me the use of a Crusader's Mantle.
Yeah. And explain to me what Crusader's Mantle is again. I think I know. I just want to make sure. Oh, isn't it the calming aura sort of thing?
No.
What is it?
Crusader's Mantle is
That's our advantage.
holy
all the
power
time, right?
radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures.
Boldness. That's what it was.
Until
Yeah.
the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on
Okay.
you. In the aura, non-hostile creatures deal an extra 1d4
Okay.
radiant damage.
You're good. That's what I needed to know. I knew it was something like that. It was something that affected people around you in a positive manner. So yeah, when you do that and you pray over it, you start to feel that lightness in your chest again, and it kind of seeps out through your shoulders into your arms. And you feel that boldness from Crusader's Mantle. So yeah.
Because when he was a priest, he would glow gold.
Yeah, it's whatever you want it to look like.
And now it is just white light that radiates from him.
I imagine
Does
it's
that have little gold
depending
glitteries in
on.
it?
I
No,
would
it's
say
just
depending
pure
on
white.
up to you, depending on what level you cast it at. It can be a soft white light to a very blinding white light as
Yeah.
well.
So it's softer white, because it's only 3rd level.
Mm.
But it is there needs doing it to, one, learn how to properly commune, and 2, to just like have that just reassuring energy that, like, I don't know, most people in this group probably feel like, yeah, Tyrell, he's broken, no. To like help Cyrus see that things are going back to somewhat of a normalcy.
Yeah, and then
And that's
everything's
why
gonna be
he's
okay.
sitting on the ground eye level with Cyrus,
Yeah,
So
and
Cyrus can see that things are progressing.
Yeah.
when you get close, it does not take him long to go into like a full meditative trance. He's been trained like you were Circle Bone. He's been trained to do that, so he can do it. So he's already gone. So
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
You do
Yes.
feel that though.
yeah,
You feel the
Some-
labelledness.
some feels a little weird. It's not bad though. So
Well,
nothing to worry
unfortunately
about.
for you, you get that for a minute.
Cool, thanks. So,
Wait, what?
hey, where'd it go? It was just there.
Freak, I was feeling good.
Yeah, I'm sure it probably registers it for half a second, but doesn't do anything.
And we will expend that slot
But
as a
he's-
training with Adonis. of
He's doing what
faith.
you told him to do, and he's meditating with Sunilla.
As long as some progress is made for either of us.
When he's upset, he does one of two things. He does that, or he fights. And he can't fight right
We're
now.
not fighting on a train. Not,
No.
not again.
Nope.
Not
He
again.
can't. He can't run through his routine on a train. So
made a promise.
he made the other choice.
I'm not fighting
I'm
on
pretty
a train.
sure that actually Arminius would
Skin us all alive.
he
Just
would
appear.
take your body parts for science.
Yeah.
While you're alive.
While you're alive, yeah.
And enjoy it.
And he would keep you alive, so you can watch.
And you've never heard him laugh. I'm sure he would laugh.
oh, that's
Yeah.
horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah. If you break another one of his trains after everything he's done for you, I think he would find some way to shrink the armor to actually kill you inside of it.
Probably.
Oh. It's a good thing Crusader's Mantle doesn't hurt the train.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
Is there anything else you two specifically would like to do for right now?
And Tyrell will spend more time just generally
Cyrus is in it for a while.
in prayer, not asking for any spells or anything, but trying to pray in the same way that he did whenever he asked for Crusader's Mantle, but just general prayer with that same
Communal.
feeling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like doing his best
Yeah.
to get used to the feeling as Adonis told him to do.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he would retreat in with Adonis into their little spiritual realm that they share
Mhm.
and do that with him.
Yeah. Brock, I'm sure you're awake at some point here soon, right?
Yes.
Because Aimer is in the room. Yeah. Grumbling to himself, talking to himself. Whenever you wake up.
Aimer would feel the
Mhm.
effects of Crusader's Mantle as well. Because it's a 30-foot radius.
Shit.
I'd probably calm him down a little bit.
I'm sure there's someone in the other car going,
They're like,
huh?
yo, I feel like I could run a marathon
What
right
is
now.
this?
And then as soon
Man,
as,
this drink is hitting hard.
as soon as they get up to like work out or something, they're like, hey yo. That's kind of like whenever my ADHD brain says, and we're gonna do this task, and as soon as I stand up to do it, I lose it.
Yep.
And I'm like, maybe tomorrow. And then I go right back down and lay down. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. So, whenever you wake up, Aimer is not nearly as in bad of a mood, but still kind of grumpy.
Yes. Brock will wake up. He'll reposition upright.
Pulls himself up like a slug. Oh, buddy.
Oh. Aimer, you are awake.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm awake.
I did not expect you to fall asleep, or especially not wake up so soon. I figured you would have been out for a long while.
Yeah, me too. But I slept well enough, so I'm awake now.
He said vibe check.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
What do you mean? I mean, other than the obvious.
And
Everything.
your tail gives you away more than you know.
Oh, freak.
Right.
Did something happen while Brock was asleep?
Nothing bad. I just Well, I got frustrated and kind of yelled at Cyrus, so...
Oh. I don't know why you would have yelled at Cyrus, but Cyrus did very well while you were gone. He taught Brock moves and how to fight and how to read.
Yeah.
Getting hot?
Sometimes I forget that
The energy
I've
drink is wearing off.
not travelled with you all as much as you've travelled with one another, so maybe that's my outsider feeling. Obviously, I'm a more emotional man, and he's not, and that frustrates me. So I feel like I can't get through to him and share a relationship with him that we need, as I share one with you. My relationship with Tyrell's very weird, but we have a mutual respect, at least. But my relationship with Cyrus is very abstract, and I don't...
I mean, I can't say I have a very great relationship with Cyrus either, but on being outside, Brock has seen that people are very different.
Yeah, people are different.
And Brock will come over to you and grab your hands, but Brock knows that Cyrus is a good person. Brock knows that Tyrell is a good person. And Brock knows that Aimer is a good person.
Well, 2 out of the 3 is good, Brock. You did a good job.
No. Brock knows Aimer is good. Because Aimer is sad. I overheard about the children.
Oh. Right.
No.
And that is how Brock knows you are a good person. Do you know what happens with lizardmen when they're not needed anymore?
I know what some people do, but tell me, anyway.
Generally,
Over here?
Master Wayland will just invite his staff or just himself, sometimes with friends, and they will use them for sport, for target practice.
Yeah.
Sometimes they would tie them to different horses and make the horses run.
Yeah.
That's what it's like.
And you know what they did? They laughed and would cheer, all while Brock had to stand there and watch Papa. And so since Aimer is sad, Brock knows that Aimer is a good person. And Aimer needs to remember that.
It's getting dark, y'all.
That's really hard to argue with, Brock. Yeah. Thank you. I will, for you, try to remember that.
Okay.
And with every last ounce of my being, we'll make sure nothing like that ever happens to you. Right?
Right.
Because while Brock thinks Ama is a good person, Ama is only a good person right now because of Brock. So, thank you. And while Ama's a good person, Ama has a hard time swallowing his pride. But I suppose I should go apologize to Cyrus for yelling at him. So,
Okay.
and I'm sure you're hungry, so we should go get you something to eat, right?
Yes.
All right.
You should eat as well.
I will eat for you, Brock. Let's go. And the door pixelates, and Brock and Amer come out. Yeah. No. And they come out.
High tech.
But before leaving, Brock will put his armor on. But when he picks up his leather armor, he kind of looks at it and he's like, "Oh, I might need to get a new one. This one's very beat up."
Yeah. 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 So when I'm sure that's probably like a 2 hours, 2-3 hours or so, honestly. Because you would have had to wake up. You're meditating. You're praying. Amer needed time to cool down. So Amer will see that you're on the floor meditating, that you're on the floor, unless you've moved,
Nope, he's still there.
praying.
How far away are you?
So if you're in
He's like in that corner.
then I'd say I'm where the great sword is.
Oh shit. That's farther than I thought. Okay.
He didn't want to get too close.
Probably a good thing.
He sees
Cyrus
that you
likes
all are
his
doing
face.
that, and he's like, and just kind of keeps his head down like it matters, and goes and orders
aware are you
some food.
Whenever you're doing that.
Do you have anything
Whenever I'm with the
specific that
Vitus?
Brock might want?
Not aware of
Eggs,
anything outside
bacon,
Are you with Vitus or are you
chicken. It is probably the middle of the day at this
Or
point.
both.
Spiritual
Chicken.
space
Oh,
with
got
the
it.
Donna.
Chimkin.
Some toast.
Chimkin,
Chili.
garlic bread.
All the things.
Garlic.
So neither one of us
Oh
are
yeah,
conscious
you
right
right.
You're probably kind of
Yeah,
he does.
just
He is
normal stuff.
upset.
Okay.
Maybe a cocoa milk.
Cocoa milk.
I'll make sure to get you a cocoa milk.
At least I'm not
How did
paying
Brock
2
react
gold for
to
that.
the hot cocoa milk? We never got to the important parts. Fuck
Yeah.
everything else. We need the
Yeah,
important
the hot
parts.
cocoa milk.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
right.
Hot cocoa.
We were too
milk.
busy having angst.
Yeah.
We forgot about the most important
Fuck
part.
the eggs. I need
Oh,
the actual
yeah,
story.
Like, whenever you had said there was like, oh yeah, Amer ended up not drinking his, and it's
Yeah.
like, well, yeah, because Brock did.
Yeah.
Guess
Amer's,
what? Is it
Amer's just
like,
looking at it, and he's
yeah.
like, "You gonna kind of like with Valenril when Jet wasn't eating
Those
his pancakes,
pancakes?
she was like,
Yep.
Yeah.
you
Uh,
gonna
and yeah,
finish
so,
those?"
like,
Is it
Brock
like
had
the
the
nice
hot
ceramic
one.
mug with like a mountain whipped cream on top?
No, it's probably just like a paper cup.
Oh, that's kind of lame. I would
But-
expect better from this.
But it probably has whipped cream on it. But I mean, you got just a cheap cocoa milk, so warm cocoa milk.
Yeah, and the
Yeah, at least put it
hot
in a
cocoa
mug.
milk, it was like, take a sip.
His eyes can't move that much, but they went.
Yeah, they dilated like whoop.
Because, yeah, he thought the normal one was good, but...
It's like
yeah.
anime whenever they have their eyes and then they just go.
Yeah,
Just
yep,
And, yeah, he loved it.
sure did. Namer's like, yeah, you can have that. He's like, yeah, I can. Joke's on you. I was already
orders
drinking
like
it.
18 more.
Oh,
honestly,
that tab's gonna be rough.
Cyrus was asleep for a long time. They
Amer's gonna be
probably
like, put it on the Wilhelm tab.
Yeah. That's a really funny. It's like, why the fuck are there 30 chocolate milks on here?
His dad gets the bill and he's like,
What?
what? What?
Is my son running a daycare now?
Yeah, it's like I knew he was into drugs, but chocolate milk? I don't.
That's real weird, man.
Did he kick him by chocolate milk?
I don't.
That must be some good. I'm gonna have to go try this chocolate milk.
What? But yeah,
Actually, no, he can stay far away.
order some stuff, and he'll look at like look at you and look
Oh.
at. Are you like eyes open?
We're
praying?
both gone.
I know you're gone. I'm asking Tyrell.
No, I'm in my
Full meditation,
space
pretty
with,
much.
We're both
with,
gone.
with Adonis.
That's what we were whispering about. We're both
Oh,
gone.
okay.
Yeah.
Although he's probably gonna get out of it before Cyrus. Probably. Unless things
Well, I
get
guess
real
we'll see.
intense for you,
Aimer
I
has
guess.
no idea how to swallow his pride, so he's going to do it in the most awkward way he can. And he sits, I say right in front of you. It's not like your knees are touching.
On his lap.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey, buddy, you forgive me?" But he'll sit close enough that, I mean, your knees aren't touching, but he's maybe like a
The
foot.
vibes start to permeate.
Yeah, you can tell somebody's in your bubble.
Oh, well, let's see if I can tell. It's gonna be a minute.
No, wait.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Yeah.
It'll get there eventually, but not right this second.
Yeah, he won't. He's like, I need to be patient. I need to wait for other people. Wait for other people. Not on my time. Like, struggle. But, how much longer?
You guys can just RP for now.
Huh?
Yes, you guys can just RP for now if you want.
If we do that, if he's still doing his thing and he's gonna eat, Aimer's waiting. There's not. If
30
there is
minutes.
nothing to roleplay, then we have to time skip. We're not
20.
gonna wait for
Nah.
45 minutes.
Well, he's. Let's give it 15 minutes.
Unless you all had something specific you want to do. Did you want to come out of your trance? It's up to you.
Yeah, he'll come out.
Let's be like, hey,
because Adonis
hey,
will probably
peeps
say,
are there.
"Hey, new people are there."
And probably him.
So Tyrell will come out probably whenever Aimer plops down in front of Cyrus.
Which is directly in your line of sight, but
Yeah.
Aimer's back is to you. Which is not like you can't still see Cyrus over Aimer's head. But
You mean you can't? He can see the tree over the mushroom?
surprisingly.
I know, that's so
Whoa.
weird.
He can see the tree over the anthill.
Aimer, what are you doing?
And his tail is like, poom, poom. Oh my god. It's like
Stop
smacking
doing that.
smacking back and forth on the ground, and his ears are back. Why? And he just kind of like speaks over his shoulder. He doesn't exactly look at you.
You're just sitting in front of him.
It's like, you're sitting in his bubble, he's not gonna like that.
Being patient and waiting for.
About you back up a foot or two and give him some space whenever he comes to.
And he like looks between them. He's like, I have this. What do you mean? This is enough space.
Just,
Not touching him.
This
Little
far
further.
apart.
just another foot, Aimer.
And he just kind of scoots back on his butt. This doesn't seem very personal. I feel like I'm so far away.
Perfect. We're good.
All right.
That's personal for Cyrus. Maybe not for you, but for Cyrus it is.
You know, and he just kind of like twists to look at you. I feel like this is just, we're not the same. We're too different. I don't know.
And Tyrell will get up, come over, kneel down, put his hand on your shoulder. Different is okay.
Yeah, but
It's learning to interact with each other. Me and Brock have learned to interact with Cyrus. You were gone for a long time. It's your turn to learn now. And Cyrus will have to learn to interact with you the same way.
but this just feels like we're so far apart. How is he going to know that I'm being genuine unless I'm closer? I mean, it's not personal
Because-
space. How are we supposed to be personal?
It's how you talk to him that will make him understand. Not how close you are, but how you talk.
But he's not very emotional. And I
Neither
don't.
am I, but we get along just fine.
Well, yeah, because when I tell you I need something, you just do it. You take my word for it. You don't argue with me. And he like,
Cyrus shifts a little bit.
and he just and so it just, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to a wall sometimes.
How about I tell you how Cyrus was when you were gone?
Well, Brock told me that he was good. It doesn't...
No, about how he was worried.
About what?
You.
Oh. Nah.
Yes.
What?
When Brock was not reading your journal, Cyrus held on to it for dear life. The amulet that you left with us, he never took off.
Which was still around his neck because he didn't take it back.
Every time that we had a spare moment, he would sit there and hold the amulet in case you scried on us so you'd know where we were. When we met Uriah, he asked him to scry for you so we knew you were safe.
Real quick, can you roll a perception check? Just because I'm trying to think of something.
Well, it's a natural 18 without a modifier.
I'll say one night while you guys were camping or whatever, you saw him like write down directions to where they were at, and like
Coordinates.
kept it.
Yeah.
And he was trying to be secretive
Yeah.
about it, but he just kind of wrote down coordinates.
He wrote down where we were and where we were going in case you scried and could see it.
Then why doesn't he say that? Like,
Because it is not his nature to say it.
well, it's my nature to need to hear it.
Amer, just because it doesn't make sense to you doesn't mean that he doesn't care. All you need to know is that he cares greatly in his own way. And he has been more open with me and Brock and you since you've been back.
Not open. Well, he's not open. He's different, not open. Because you know that we have to pull stuff out of him.
But we can pull it out of him. It is getting easier. Maybe not for you, but for us it is. So you need to
Amer's been pretty
get
successful at it.
Yeah, but Amer's much more violent with it, in his words.
Oh, well, no.
So what you need to do is come more down to his level, so that way it's easy for him to come up to your level. And
So
when
you're saying I'm the one that's wrong?
No. I'm saying you both need to learn how to communicate with each other, which will take concessions from each side. But one of you has to give those concessions first, for the other one to make their concessions. You out here trying to apologize, which what I assume that you are doing, is
Yeah.
you making the first concession.
So much easier when I just had to deal with Magnus all the time. I could just tell him to shut up.
And Magnus isn't here.
Trust me, I'm very
We
well
are
aware.
here. We have a job to do with each other.
Yeah.
So, the first concession will be done by you. So that way it's easier for Cyrus to make his concession. Now, it may not feel personal to you where you are at, but for him, it is a comfort zone. When he comes to, try not to be in his bubble, and speak respectively, and say what you mean.
Right.
So that Tyrell will get up and go over to the bar and sit with Brock.
Amer looks back up at
Feels
Cyrus and his
so
eyes are open.
far away. As he's turning around, he's like, it feels so far. Oh! Hello?
Hi.
How was your meditation? He's like trying to smile, but he's awkward. He's not usually an awkward person.
He gives him a look like he's been listening for a minute.
So, he's like playing with the carpet with his nail. I didn't want to be this far apart. I feel like it's not very personal, but we're apparently two very different people, according to literally everyone else on the
How
car.
do you want to sit?
This is fine for now. Just, I'm coming to terms with the fact that you are not as emotional as I perceive openness to be. That's difficult for me. So, I'm sorry that I blew up on you. There was no need. I understand you're trying. It's not exactly how I have relationships. And it's weird to me. And he realizes that sounded mean. He's like, not that you're weird and that you're doing it wrong. Tyrell said you're not doing it wrong, you're just doing it differently. It's just wrong to me, not that it's wrong for you.
He was a little irritated whenever he first opened his eyes, but now he looks back up and it's just a hint of amusement.
I'm just obviously a more emotional man. You're not. And we clash a lot because of that. So, I'm sorry I yelled. Or raised my voice, or whatever it was. I'm sorry if I said things I shouldn't have said. I do feel those things. Not that you've not done well with the other two. For me, personally, that's how I feel with my relationship with you currently. So, I'm not taking back what I said necessarily, because it's still how I feel. I'm just taking back how I said it. And the grow up part was kind of petty, so sorry. I blame my brother for that one, though. He always said things like that to me, so. Not me. But I'll still apologize for it.
I'm like, are you done yet? I appreciate the apology. Thank you.
Right.
Do you, he was listening in for a good chunk of that, thinking of what Tyrell said.
Tyrell will look at you.
Concede?
No, he doesn't. He's still looking at you, but he's like, so he sees you do that out of his periphery. And he's like, just gives you an earful like a fuck off.
I'm trying.
Do you want to talk about things?
And he still just kind of takes like some fur ball that's on the ground or whatever, and just kind of like plays with it on the ground.
Probably his fur.
Yeah. Talk about. I told you that I talked about it, really. I am a more emotional person. I need people to be emotional with me.
I'm not.
I know you can't do that. And I can't not be emotional, clearly. So.
He doesn't say it, but he thinks it.
So, there's nothing really to talk about. I don't like gifts. I like personal interactions. And your gifts, while nice, felt, since I don't know you emotionally, vain. So, I know they weren't. My father gave me gifts all the time, but I don't know my father, and then he'd beat the tar out of me. So it was nothing, really. So if you give me gifts and I don't know you emotionally, it's not going to do anything for me. So I got a little upset, and I'm sorry. So, yeah.
Perhaps we could try.
Try what?
Being more what you need.
Open.
Tyrell from the other side.
He's thinking more emotional. More
That's better.
yeah. Open, yeah, obviously. He's thinking more what Amber needs.
We can try, though if that's not entirely what you need, we need to find a middle ground, apparently. And he just kind of like turns to Tyrell.
Let's come on. And he's gonna get up off the floor and walk to the.
he like
But-
turns to you, Tyrell, and he's like, "Is this? Is
It's like, the ground is hurting my ass. I at least want to sit on a bed if we're gonna have a conversation.
I suppose this is all right. This is conceding. All right.
This feels like a weird energy.
Yeah. I mean, Amer will follow you. He's like, I just wanted to apologize. I didn't know we were having a heart to heart.
So it's like, yeah, we can have a conversation, but my ass hurts. So
The floor
and
hurts
quite
m-
frankly, I don't want to do it around them.
The floor hurts my butt. But I mean, yeah.
My tail is hurting, and I don't want to be around it.
Yes, he will follow you.
We gotta take this one at a time.
He follows you to the bedroom.
Sleeping quarters, whatever the fuck we're calling it.
Bedroom. It's a room with beds in it.
Yeah.
Bedroom. So he just kind of steps in and the door pixelates and he's like, so
Question: is it like two? Some trains are. I kind of know how beds and trains work a little bit. Is it like two beds that
it's like you walk in, there's enough walk space for you to walk,
is it? Yeah, is there like a bed on each
and
side?
then a bed on each side with like cupboards on the ends of the beds near the wall.
No, typical train.
Yeah.
Sleeping quarters. Like you would get on
But no
Amtrak.
window. Yeah, but no window.
It's exactly like Amtrak.
Yeah. I've never seen it in person, so I don't really.
I've only seen.
I've
it on
only ever
videos.
seen like weird like
Yeah,
clips of videos.
but that's how it is on actual trains.
I'm gonna ride a train. I want to ride a cool train like that. I don't really. What do you want to know? I don't know how to give you what you're looking for if I don't know what it is.
Good question.
It feels like you're expecting me to just tell you things, but I don't.
That's not necessarily true. I don't know exactly where I stand with you, whether you like me or not. Brock makes it obvious. Tyrell at least respects me, for whatever knows reason, but we have a mutual respect. We are, as I stated earlier to Brock, abstract. And I don't know...
Abstract.
Well, can you define what this weird feeling is?
I mean, I can, yes.
Well, then what is it?
What do you think my relationship is with the others?
Well, I think Tyrell mostly works
As far
on...
as closeness goes, I guess is.
I think Tyrell mostly works on respect and honor, so he respects and honors you. And you vice versa with him, and so that's your closeness in your relationship.
I'm not the type. No. I don't know what words I'm looking for.
Well, I don't know how to help you, because I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that the relationship that you have with Tyrell is very mutual. The relationship that you have with Brock is semi-mutual. I mean, you take care of him, and he cares about you, and... Right? I don't know where we stand. I don't know if you respect me. I don't know if you care about me.
Was that not obvious?
No! That's the point of this whole thing!
Is it obvious for
Yes.
me and Tyrell?
Yes.
Then
It
why
is
is
very
it not
obvious.
for you and I?
Because we don't... We've argued a lot of the time.
I haven't initiated the arguments.
That
Except for
doesn't-
maybe one.
Also, I'm a lot different than you are. I'm the complete antithesis of what you are. Versus,
Antithesis.
I'm the complete antithesis of what you are. Same thing with Tyrell. But Tyrell sees me as someone who tries my best, at least. And so he respects me. And if I say, I need this done, he respects that. And me and Brock have a very
Let me
close
put it this
bond.
way. I have enough trust and respect for you to tell you about my mother. The little bits that I have told you. Tyrell doesn't know that. Brock doesn't know that. She was the most important thing in my life. And you're the only one who knows about her.
I suppose you have a point.
That's why when you get angry with me, I don't understand why you're so angry. I have been nothing but open with you. Outside of fear. Or
Again,
training.
Your openness versus the openness that I view it as is very different.
Well, what kind of openness do you need? I don't know anything different.
You're not open emotionally, right? You don't show emotion very well. That's not something I'm used to.
Well, you
Clearly.
can thank my father for that. Not saying that you don't also have problems.
That's not where I was going with it. What I'm saying is that doesn't, whoever is to blame or to thank, it's still difficult for me. If I can't read how you're feeling, it doesn't help me know where we're at. Brock makes it very obvious. Tyrell. It's Tyrell. You, on the other hand, don't make it easy. For me, specifically, not the others. So,
I think the only reason why Tyrell understands is because he's similar enough. I don't think Brock really
Brock would be open with anyone because he's a wonderful person. But
figuring out how I'm feeling. I don't think he's concerned with it all too much, if I'm being honest.
no, probably not.
So I'm not sure if he can or can't.
Either way, it's not something that's easy for me because I can't read how you're feeling, so therefore I cannot emotionally read you and where we stand, and it makes me uncomfortable. I need you to be more honest with me about how you're feeling, even if you can't show it. That's what I need. If you're happy, if you're not, that sort of stuff.
I'm scared.
Alright. I wasn't expecting to change that much that quickly. Scared of what? Exactly?
Throw a dart at the dartboard.
There. Alright. Well. That's understandable. Right, I suppose that is conceding as Tyrell explained it to me. I am as well. But we don't have to go into that right now. We've gone through a lot. I think we just need to relax for a little bit without any other problems for as long as we can before we have to get back to doing work. So, I am happy that we had this conversation and that you tried to be open with me, and you're trying, and I'm sorry I yelled it to you. And I'm pretty sure I have eggs in there and cocoa milk that is probably already digested into Brock's stomach by now. So,
You might want to order a few more.
yeah. Right. Are you coming?
I don't always understand when I'm supposed to share things. If you're trying to figure something out, just ask me. Don't expect me to understand what you're trying to get out of me and then get upset when I don't understand.
Alright.
If you ask, I will tell you.
Conceding. Compromise. Right. Alright. Right. I can do that. I think. I can try. no, I need to go get my cocoa milk. If you will excuse me. And he just kind of like hops off the bed,
The eggs need a bit of salt.
does his bow, but very awkwardly, and just kind of scoots out backward
Wow.
of the door.
Yeah, you guys see his furry ass under the
yeah,
room
it's
first.
his tail first, and then the door kind of pixelates, and he stands up straight, and he turns like military, like one step on heel, pivots around, and it's like,
I don't know where he thinks he's going because Cyrus walks
Yeah,
right after
I
him.
know,
That's the only place to go.
I know, but he thinks he's getting away somewhere, and then he just walks. He's like, and walks right over to his food. Did you drink his cocoa milk?
Oh,
It didn't even hit the table. What are you
No.
talking about?
yeah,
The
what-
lady said, "Here's cocoa milk. Here's cocoa milk." He said, "Yes."
He said, "Pretty vacuum."
yeah, whenever you
Oh,
come
yes.
back in, Brock is, now that he has been rested, things have calmed down, and we're in much
The
better
energy,
lighting.
yeah, the energy doesn't feel as
you
heavy.
find him fangirling over Tyrell's armor.
That's so
He's-
funny.
He's like,
so
he's like,
funny.
Oh,
It's a shiny
Probably take
leg.
like a piece off and hand it to him.
oh, yes, Brock saw how Arminius attached that, so Brock can help if you need it.
He said, "Yeah, buddy, put that on."
Yeah.
And that was very light. The previous one Brock could not carry.
Oh,
Well, he made it out
Like
of
as long as we-
the willow steel.
Oh, that's the very good stuff.
It is the very good stuff. It's probably what he
that my legs fungus.
brought back from Uriah, so
Probably.
that trip was probably wasted on this.
Ooh, probably. He's probably not happy about that.
Nope.
Yep.
But
Ooh.
to be fair,
We
Arminius
need to get
is,
send him like a fruit basket or something.
he would stomp it into the ground.
Probably. Unless they said it was from Brock first.
Yeah.
And then it'd be fine.
Yeah. He'd be like, "Nico, frame
Our
it."
names can be listed under it, and he'll just scratch them out.
Yeah, he'll just rip that part off.
It's really
From
fun.
Brock rips everyone else's name off.
And then Brock will turn and see Amer come in.
Tyrell's name is last,
And-
obviously.
and then,
Tyrell's name's not on there.
And then Cyrus will be following suit.
Yeah,
when-
like
when-
immediately after it
Yeah,
comes
when,
out,
when
you're
he
like,
sees Cyrus, he'll
like,
look at them both
I don't know, we thought you were
and
going.
like make a judgment call of how their conversation went, and he'll
You can roll an insight check.
well, as he's looking at Cyrus, he goes,
he has no clue what you're doing.
He wants you to smile.
This feels very flashbacky.
Sure does.
I don't like this.
Brock just wants Cyrus to know that it's okay to be happy.
I am happy, Brock.
And so when people are happy, they go, ee.
That's gotta look so weird on that snoot.
He doesn't have a snoot.
Brock.
He has a human face.
Brock.
Oh, Brock. I thought you were asking about Cyrus.
No,
No.
it might look weird on
No.
Brock
He
to
looks
do.
precious.
Yeah,
is
he
what
looks
it looks
adorable.
like.
And that's the reason why when he does that, Amber's like, yeah. And Brock is contagious. When
Yeah.
Brock is happy, everyone's happy.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm sure both Amer and Tyrell are like, yeah. They're smiling.
Cyrus too. It's just more in his eyes than his mouth.
Little glitter appears in the eyes
Yeah.
for Cyrus.
Nobody's sad when Brock is happy.
He does occasionally, like, his mouth will twitch. He'll, like, smirk a little bit when he's actually smiling. So you've seen him smile.
Oh,
Maybe
oh,
Brock hasn't. I don't know.
And did you all see Tyrell's new armor?
Yeah, so I saw that he was wearing no shirt on underneath of it.
It's being made. The kind lady
How does
said
that
a few
feel?
Oh,
days.
good.
How does what feel?
Not wearing a shirt under your armor.
Short
Slightly
chase, pretty bad.
uncomfortable.
Slightly. Only slightly.
At least it's
Amer.
not as heavy as his other armor.
I suppose.
I've been trained to ignore pain.
Oh. Alright.
We've also not had to move all that much because the train
Why are you
does
wearing.
that.
What?
Because the train does that!
I was in the middle of having a thought, but yeah, no, that's true. He's not wrong.
No, we're moving real fucking fast.
Why are you wearing it right now? Do you expect to get?
I think he's just showing it off.
Oh, it's like a costume that you're excited to wear. Like a little kid, right?
Amer, if you were given an exquisite gift by somebody that you're still not entirely sure actually likes you, would you not be
No, this was a long.
ecstatic about it?
Well, yeah. But I have a dulcimer sitting in my room that I'm pretty excited about, but I'm not strumming it right now.
You just said you weren't happy. What the fuck do you mean?
He was mad.
I know that.
You just say things when you're angry.
Well, he also just said, yeah, I mean, it was a nice gift, but also...
It was a nice gift. He said it
No.
was a nice gift. He said that he doesn't like gifts if it's out of vein.
Mhm.
And that's what he expected it to be when you gave it to him, and he doesn't know you emotionally. Did you not listen to the whole conversation?
No, yeah. But there's immediate thoughts, and then there's
Thinking
process.
about it.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the immediate. I was
Now
like,
that- now
what
that
the fuck
he's-
do you mean? I just gave you something nice, and you said you didn't appreciate
now
it.
he's over it, and
Yeah.
he's like, now we're trying, and I love that dulcimer over there, but I'm not out here strumming it right now.
Well, maybe you should.
It's nice.
Yes, plus Brock has his armor on because I bet
Yes,
Tyrol
but-
has the same thought that we have a Tenzin and Hella's not too happy with Tyrol
Wow.
and Odin's not too happy with
Oh, the
Tyrol
mood is going
and
down.
Arminius isn't too happy with Tyrol.
I don't care about him.
and Amer's like, 1 for the bad guys, 2 for the bad guys.
I don't think Arminius would send anybody after.
Surprise!
Arminius-
we belong one more
Arminius-
train. He's killing all
Arminius
of us.
sends himself, and
Yeah.
that's the scary part. Right, but you can wear your armor right now because you have a shirt. He doesn't. There's no reason that he can't go around shirtless. He went shirtless around in Artiana in the capital.
Yes.
But now,
of
suddenly,
ladies
he's
looked at
so
him.
conservative.
Click, 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 click. Click, click, click,
Oh.
click, 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 click,
Oh,
click.
That's so many clicks. I mean,
wait.
you're not wrong, but that's a lot of clicks.
Is this better, Amer?
Wow.
You can see like the red chafing marks.
Where it's like kind of stabbed into his side.
Oh.
It really wasn't bothering me that much, but it looks like it was bothering you, so.
It's not much, just
Oh my
Oh.
sweet.
I'm sure
nature.
everyone in the cabin. Cyrus and Amer rolled their eyes, and Brock's like, "Whoa,
He's so cool.
it just turns
Yes.
around, just traps, just
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
if you
Cyrus
rub
is gonna
mud
do it
on
something.
those sore spots.
no.
Remember, I forgot your eye patch, but yeah. Remember
Oh, I
all those-
forgot your eye patch."
When he tried to shove mud
Mud.
in your eye,
Ooh.
eye hole.
Where I was.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. Yeah.
was.
Well,
That's maybe the stupidest thing I've ever heard you, Patrick, say.
no, it was when he.
And I was. That's real fucking dumb.
What? When I said what?
An eye hole
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
where the eye
And
was.
I was. And
Yeah.
I was.
Okay, I get it now.
The. Anyway, we've had a horrible life. So, probably, I suspect that when we at least get to Granda, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, we should do something that isn't, for a night at least, 100% mission capable.
We need to
Centric.
make money.
Well, that separately. Talking about going to like a tavern or something and just, I don't know, enjoying ourselves for a night.
You mean drugging you up, giving you money, and
No,
multiplying it?
no, no. We're not
No.
doing that again. We are
Do you
not.
know
that
how much
would
money
not-
we made?
We are not doing that
That
again.
would be easier than having to do.
No.
Oh.
No.
Alright. Oh. Alright.
I could go for a nice round of mead and maybe smash some goblins' heads in.
Did you say goblins or goblets?
Goblins.
That's what I thought you said. I was really hoping you didn't.
Goblins.
Yeah, we're learning a lot about one another, aren't we? Not entirely that last part. But the first part, yes. We go and we get drinks and have fun and eat food. And then we go and make some gold.
By killing goblins.
Are you sure that's a
Sure.
good idea?
What's
Well, I mean, what other
Fun
idea do you
little
have?
things to kill.
I mean,
They're tiny.
Oh.
we have a
they're
lot of
green,
important things that we have to
mischievous.
do. Is that
I don't think one night's going to kill us.
Okay.
We could all use a drink. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if we could all use
We
a
could all
drink.
use cocoa milk, right?
Yes.
And Tyrell pulls out
All
the
that
iPad.
cocoa.
Yes. No, not here. It's
Not that fancy ass
It's
shit.
not. It's
No,
not.
I want the dirt shit.
Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, well, it's not fun here. I'm talking about the atmosphere, gambling, that sort of stuff. No drugs, I guess.
no?
Well, it's too late. A round of mead for
And cocoa
the
milk.
3 of us and a cocoa milk are on their way.
That's really funny.
Yes.
It would just be nice, and maybe at the same time we can find some odd-in jobs there to make some money. And if you're so worried about doing the job, we can ask around, see if people know about weird things happening, right? People are a lot more open
Weirder
when they're
than-
drunk.
Yes.
Weirder than people dying from their food being poisoned.
That's what I'm saying. We might be able to ask around and see if anybody's seen something and knows something.
So,
So we go to the
We get to
tavern
Orlac.
first.
we go to the tavern. We figure out where the speakeasy is.
Right.
We bring the
Yes.
party to the speakeasy.
Oh, no, 'cause they're not going to leave. What we can do is go to...
Speakeasy.
I'll explain in a minute. We go to the tavern. We hear from the common folk. Because what they know versus what higher-end nobles and elites and governors and all of them know are two totally different things, right? So we get it from both ends. We go and we have fun with the riffraff first, relax a little, and then the next day we can go to the Aster Holly and see if what they know and all of those uppity snobs, what they know. So then we get both of the sides of the coin, right? There might be a conspiracy that we don't know about, and if anyone would know, it would be the Aster Holly.
I suppose that sounds fine.
Sounds good to me.
I don't
What?
think we can really pass up an opportunity to be productive. So,
Fun and productive at the same time.
as much as
The Aster Holly's not going to be fun, but the tavern will.
No. But
The tavern will. And then after that, after we get some of our ducks in a row, so to speak, maybe we can find some odd-in jobs to get some gold. Which is also important because we're not going to just skate by on the Wilhelm name and the
Remembers.
Viscount.
his very empty now pocket.
Yeah. We're not going to be able to.
Well,
we can't.
luckily for you, Tyrell's still loaded.
Thank fuck. Someone's got to be. Not Cyrus right now.
We can't very well go around.
I think
Talking-
Amber has hair
I will
potion now.
say, when we get there, I will need to stop by a messenger's guild.
All right.
Not those motherfuckers again.
He does need to send something to Delilah, I'm sure.
There's a reason why I'm transcribing everything. I promised
Oh.
answers.
Oh,
That's
I
true.
must
yeah, I
send
guess you did,
answers.
didn't you? I thought you were just making copies to be safe.
We
but
can't very well
Should
get
know
by.
you're being horny about it, I guess.
We can't get by on
The Wilhelm name and
right.
rack
All,
up or make your father go broke.
well, he'll follow the trail and find me, and I can't have that either. So, but we also can't say that we're working for the Viscount. People can't know that, just as he said. So we have to use some gold of our own, and we're going to run out quite shortly. Especially if you're having to send tons of letters back to your sweetheart. So,
Yes, because they're so expensive.
yes. So,
all of our money.
yeah. So,
How
That is the-
expensive that stupid fucking jar of dirt that was probably useless as shit was.
that is my proposal. Do we all agree?
Yes, that sounds good.
Aye.
I suppose that should
Everybody else like, yeah, and Tyrell's like,
Aye, Captain.
like,
I can hear you.
okay, buddy. Right, so we're all in agreement. What are we doing until we get there? We have a week.
I mean, not much we can do on a cracks the window open
Says
just slightly.
you. And
Rapidly
he just like,
moving train.
card game?
Oh, yes. You will have to teach Brock cards.
I will teach Brock cards.
Yeah, he cheats.
I
What?
do
Amos
not.
does not.
Aimer does not. Blasphemy. Spoken upon my name. Lies and slander.
Cards.
Didn't you tell me that you cheated so that I could win a few times whenever you taught me how to play cards?
That was different.
How is that
It
different?
was different. It was.
But,
Shut up.
but
It was
Amos
different.
cheats
Okay.
sometimes.
It was different. Hand the cards to Tyrell, please. It was different.
oh, we actually cards? Are we just fucking playing cards now? So swipe D&D, we're playing cards now.
No, it's just a prop.
This one. No. This one. I picked fuck, this card. That one.
The 3 of spades.
I won.
It's not cheating. It's an illusionary, Dick. Thank you.
Isn't that the same thing?
No.
As... God. Okay.
And he's like, stop it.
Oh.
That's my illusionary card. Oh man.
And Tyrell throws out.
I wasn't expecting it to be the
cheat
same on both
card.
sides.
Yeah,
Stares
his
right at
illusionary
you.
card.
He just stares right at you.
Oh, this is no.
He's like, how the fuck am I supposed to win now?
It's no fun when you even the odds.
Careful of doing that. It's probably really loud on the
It
mic.
actually does. Is it because it cancels it? It's
Really?
really not that loud. Anytime we've
It-
ever
it
ever
feels
knocked on it,
high-pitched.
anytime we've ever
Tyrell.
knocked on it, it just like evens it.
Tyrell's really
Punches
good at
Mike.
it.
Remember last time we played.
You see, evening the odds is not very kind. How's it supposed to be fun if it's just a normal game of cards? Oh.
He said, let me just shock you real
This
quick.
is how I made you money. You want me to forget how to play?
No, but whenever you play with us, you play fairly.
Boring. Fine.
Wait, is this gonna be like that incorrect quotes thing?
What?
Where it's Tyrell and Amer and Cyrus playing a game and we're like, what the fuck? How's he winning? He doesn't even know how to play. Cyrus is like, playing go fish.
That's really funny. At one point, he's gonna pull a tech and be like, "Yes, I'm playing by myself because nobody else is challenging enough for me."
Everybody else is stupid.
But yeah, you all will play a couple of games of cards.
Brock and I are real confused.
And Amer's actually he's really good at it.
Tyrell wrote an 18.
Oh God,
And he's
I didn't know he
proficient
would.
at card games, so that's
Right,
like
is he?
extra
right. I
6.
forgot. I
I look
I literally
to see
have
what
that
proficiency
written
are
down.
as if a card game is gonna be on there.
What did you roll?
Oh, let me figure out what my proficiency modifier is. Where is my proficiency modifier?
I think we just do a straight roll because we don't have
No?
proficiency.
I rolled a 4. What is this?
What are these cards?
19.
Oh hey, Brock said, "I know
Hey.
exactly what's happening." I'm sure
He's
you've
like-
witnessed a couple of gambling things during your time.
He's
That,
he's
and
unknowingly
you
like
taught me
putting
how
them
to
in his
count,
pocket
so
That's
and
true.
he
I understand
remembers.
the numbers
That's
now.
true, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
He said,
Let's see.
"What's happening?"
22.
What is it?
22. My proficiency is +4.
I guess we're playing card games for 6 more days.
Honestly.
Well, no. I'll spend time in
Bruh,
prayer
your
meditation.
legs are too fucking long. Can you shrink
Do you know how short my legs are compared to my torso?
Can you shrink perhaps?
My inseam
I have hit your foot like 6 times this game.
I'm
I am literally, my heel is against my chair. What do you want me to do?
So that is still very good.
Cut your feet off.
A 22 is still very good. Amer has a 30.
Oh my god.
Because
Sleight of handing it?
it's still
Is that how he got a 30? Is he sleight of handing it?
Actually, performance, but I'll do
Oh,
sleight of
well.
hand instead. I mean, because it is still performance for him, really.
Yeah.
But
And of
let's
course,
do because he's
Tyrell
not
knows how
trying
you
to
work.
make tricks. He's actually playing, so it's more
well,
performance for
okay.
him. Sleight of
That's
hand is
okay.
if he's trying to use his illusionary card.
He's trying to win. He's trying to
Tyrell's gonna
win.
roll an insight
Okay,
every time you beat him.
that's funny.
What do you mean these don't match?
19.
He's not cheating. He's playing legit. You took his illusionary card.
Yeah, but
He can still do magic, but you said shocky boy, and he's like, oh,
yeah. Well, he's still going to check every time.
that's fine. He got a 17 on this one.
Are we playing multiple rounds?
Natural 20.
Oh my god, I don't even know fucking roll. Yes, I am.
Brock did get a 19 though. Even Brock beat you.
2.
Oh. we're over here like, and they're like,
So
look,
it's
it's a
Brock,
heart.
Brock started off real hot. He's like, oh, okay. And then the second round comes around and he's like, hold on.
Why are these not the same cards that I just had? Yeah, you won that one.
Again? I
23.
Oh,
9.
16.
I'm getting better.
While the 13, while the games are going on, something that has never happened before happens, and it's quite
Brock sneezes.
quite
So
audible as
Sneezes.
Brock's tail heavily poop.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for that to happen.
That is so cute. Because he has a
it would
thick
be
tail.
like a.
That's so cute.
It'd be because lizards do a lot of like side to side, but then it'd be like.
That's so cute. And you have a heavy tail, so
I'm
it
sure
would-
Amers is also going.
Yeah, always.
Cyrus is doing.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have a tail!
And Tyrell's like,
He like does his arm on the ground.
he shakes his head with all of his hair.
Oh,
So yeah.
beautiful.
Are you doing an inside check? Or are you?
Are
Oh,
we
16.
playing again?
wow. It was the same thing I got last time.
I got a 16.
16. I got 16 too. So tie. It was a draw. Unless.
Oh, was that inside check or
Tiebreaker?
play again?
No, let's play again.
Oh, was that an insight
No,
thing?
that was
No,
a
yeah, that's
play
what I was trying to
again.
figure
That
out.
was a play again roll. Okay.
Hey,
Eight.
19.
Cyrus
Oh.
wins.
I win.
No, Cyrus wins.
Oh,
He has no clue what's happening.
no, inside check.
I'm sure he's like, oh hey,
Those two cards.
No,
are
you
what does
played
this
right.
mean? And Amber's like, what? What?
Yeah, Amer and Tyrell draw, and they've pretty much forgotten about you all most of the time. And then you're like, "This does it? What is this?" And he's like,
this is what I'm supposed to be getting, right?
and he's like, "What are you? No,
It's like all aces. He's like, this is what I'm supposed to be getting, right? He's like, how the fuck did you do that?
Good job.
Right. Well, it's enough
What
card
time is it,
games.
ODM?
Probably late.
7:13.
Yes.
7:13.
No.
no, 7:13.
In game.
But unless there was anything anybody wanted to do, I think this is a good place to leave it, and then we'll pick up when we get to Orlais
Fade
next
away
time.
from
Yes.
happy card
Um,
games.
I don't want to.
I will say during the days of travel,
Yeah, we can cover that real quick if you all want.
Brock will enlist Tyrell and Cyrus's help in this regard of basically exercises. So whenever Brock gets up, he'll
I
start
thought-
doing sit-ups.
I thought you said exercising.
Yo,
and
he's gonna
I
be
thought-
a ripped boy, and that's gonna be so scary.
You say exercise, and Tyrell
Yeah, it was like,
grabs
you
the
said
axe,
exercise, and we went.
and then
And he was like, no,
comes
no, no,
up
no,
and
no,
he
no,
goes,
no, 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 no. Exercise.
I'm sure it was like a. And like everyone's like they're like, huh?
Yeah,
And everyone's
every
like,
the world
huh?
stops.
oh, push-ups.
Yeah.
Training. Got it.
Yes.
There's this man that I
No.
heard of.
It's like I've
once.
never had someone come up
That
and say, "Hey, can you
achieved
exercise
great
me real quick, please?"
Hey,
Thanks.
and
fix me.
mobility by doing 100 sit-ups,
Yes.
100 push-ups.
and running 100
100
kilometers
yep.
a day.
What?
Wow.
Every day for a year.
What's a kilometer?
What?
It was how One Punch Man got
Sa-
his.
Saitama
Oh.
got his powers. God, I
Oh.
love him. I love him.
I don't know anymore.
I love Saitama. Saitama's so cool.
I think Cyrus and Cyrus would probably teach him more like
You're
limber
getting
stretching
leg training. That's
and
what you're
everything.
doing. You do torso training. You do leg training.
Tyrell's over there like, this is a couch.
Lift
You
it.
lay down, put the
It's-
couch on you,
You know, I bet Tyrell really could do that too.
press it.
And Cyrus says,
See, confidence.
"Don't listen to him."
How about Brock start with
No.
the chair?
How about
Yes.
Brock start with himself? How about he do push-ups first? Tyrell, you're gonna switch
Yes.
my child. Please
Push-ups.
No.
Oh, Brock will use
And,
two
and
hands.
you two were just going back and forth doing push-ups like, no, this is how you do it. And Amber's like,
Wow, you're an idiot. What are you doing?
The testosterone is killing me. Because you're doing your version of push-ups, you're doing your version of push-ups, and,
Which is
and
probably just the regular version of push-ups.
well, I'm sure yours is very disciplined, like hands in the center of your chest sort of
Maybe.
thing. Where
Yeah.
some people do normal
I don't know what
push-ups.
the
At one
push-ups.
point, Tyrell's in a handstand with
I know,
one,
two
one
hands
arm
and
just-
one
Yeah.
hand, and that's about it.
Yeah, there
I'm
are
sure there's
different
others.
push-ups, and just
On
depends
your
on
knees
which
and then on your feet. Those are
which
two options
part
right
of the
now.
arm you're working out, really. But like,
He's
you're
got
like,
one
no,
hand
you
up
do it
and
like
one leg
this,
up,
and then
just-
Tyrell's like, no, you do it like this. How do you get any arm strength like that? And Amber's like,
We got dex training versus strength training, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
and Amber's like, I just ran. That's how my legs look so good. I don't know what to,
I'm sure I don't know
Well,
anything
he
about
did-
the
he
gym, but I'm
did
assuming it's
sit-ups.
like someone who does like arm workouts and someone who does leg workouts being like, "No, this is how you do gym." I don't know how gyms
It's
work.
very different depending on what you're training for.
Exactly. That's the reason why your
Yeah.
push-ups would look different. And Amber does like sit-ups and stuff. Amber doesn't have.
Amber got
Amber
cake.
has.
You
Amber
mean-
has core and leg
and
strength.
Tyrell is shirtless. So
Still.
you can just see like everything, just like
Well, Cyrus's shirt is fitted to his body, so you can also see everything.
Yeah.
Actually, you'd be able to see it anyway. His nipples are pierced. You'd be able to see it anyway.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I always forget about that.
Meanwhile, Amber's wearing a
headlights
jerkin and tight pants. He does squats and sit-ups. That's it, and runs all the time. Runs all the time. That's how he can pounce so well. But
Yeah,
he's
he-
literally like, don't just. Can you please just teach the boy how to do a push-up, please?
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I'm doing.
No, you're not doing it correctly.
Oh.
He has a very lithe build, and you're very built. It's not going to be the same for you as it would be for him.
But if I do it like Tyrell, then I'll get big like Tyrell.
But
Right.
you
Right.
you use daggers,
Start.
not a hammer.
Start.
With how Cyrus does it.
Okay.
Thank
When how
you.
Cyrus does it becomes easy, come to me.
Oh.
Okay.
If that's what you want, then yes.
We'll get you to a Warhammer eventually.
Oh. No.
Because
And
luckily for you,
Amber's just at the bar, like
because luckily for you, Brock, I have an
We
extra.
got
sitting there looking pretty.
we got
Oh.
men and then the princess.
Yeah. The Duke. He's like,
No, I
right.
said princess. I meant
Princess.
princess.
Duke, I feel like, is even more flammant than Princess.
Weirdly,
Well,
yes.
It is.
Weird.
It's
Yeah.
100%.
But
I'll give you that.
specifically for Aimer,
Yeah.
it works.
Princess would be something for Tyrell because he's
No.
very manly.
Yeah,
Duke
you're
is way more flamboyant
Yeah,
for
you're
Amber.
right. You're right. I'll give you that.
I have a sweet little southern princess at home.
Fair.
That's
Yeah,
gay.
you do.
And Duke is far more flamboyant for Amber. He's just
Also,
like,
she could beat your ass into the next
Which is why
century.
she's a princess.
Yeah.
There's a certain level of sass and scary that goes with princess that's not
Yeah.
Aimer, which is why it's
Tauren.
Duke. Yes.
So yeah, Brock will do some painting and
Apparently push-ups.
Aimer will do his own workouts, but when nobody else
Tell
is
us
around.
how have you? Oh, what are those called? Where you hold someone's feet and they.
Sit-ups.
Crunches.
That's what I was looking for.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Because that's what Aimer does. Aimer
Yeah.
does crunches and squats.
Probably have you do that, push-ups, and there's no word to like pull. Is there like, you know how
Yeah, Tyrell just stands with his hammer up.
what word am I looking for?
Up.
Subways have the bars you can hold on to.
No,
Tyrell
yeah,
just
no, there's
stands
not.
there with his
But
other hammer
there's
up.
like
That works.
there's the door frames, but they're rounded, so unless you just
Well,
want
we
to
got
test
a
your
hammer,
grip
so-
strength. Oh, I mean, that's
Yeah.
fine. I thought you were
You
talking
just
about
hold-
pull-ups.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Tyrell-
He's holding the hammer up
because
so Brock can do
Tyrell
pull-ups.
has two hammers.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
he just stands there like this.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
So yeah, that works.
Yeah. And if you're
Cyrus
all,
probably takes him up on it once.
if you all are like, Amer, are you gonna? He's like, no.
Who the fuck do you think I am?
No.
I'm gonna break a nail if I do that.
No.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
No. I'm good.
The first couple Brock pull-ups
Honestly, yeah, Cyrus
are,
probably
are
does it
pretty
a couple
comical
times.
because he
Well,
and
Cyrus
it's
is
like,
probably spotting you because like
it's
you
like-
have
yeah, it's like
your arms are as thin as noodles. I'm just gonna spot you.
But when he goes to do it,
Legs
like
kick,
he
yeah.
he does the little like leg kick, like.
Probably pushes his tail on the ground and trying to get some leverage.
That's a really funny. Well, no, because at least how I understand spotting works. When you're struggling with something, like they'll help you do it, like they'll guide you. they'll have your hands
Not
on
with
you.
that sort of stuff. Only so you don't drop the weight on you. That's
Yeah,
usually with
for
spotting.
pull-ups and stuff,
They
It
just
wouldn't-
make
they
sure.
don't really spot.
No, because-
you're just gonna land on your feet.
Yeah, and they don't. Yeah,
Brock's
they're
not
not
gonna
trying to
land on
do
his
the.
feet.
They're not trying to do the workout for you.
Yeah,
So-
but I mean, having a little bit of assistance would still. When you
No.
when
That
you're
would-
at a
The
zero,
pull-up machines.
Well, that's
Yeah,
different.
zero.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
But that's again with weights. So, because with weights you can get severely hurt, so you have to have somebody spot
Yeah.
you so you don't kill
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
But it could be something like, no, you need to keep your back
Yeah,
straight.
yeah, Cyrus is
Doing
like,
doing that.
I don't know how
Hey,
how
no tail.
Jim, yeah.
Yeah,
Kicks your tail
stop.
funny. I know how gym work. No thank.
But
But Tyrell, in the days that we're on the train, will spend the majority of his time in meditation and prayer, learning how to use spells, of what spells he can figure out how to use.
okay, I will look at your spell list and see if there are any that I will be gracious enough to give back to you. But you do have Crusader Stand and Shocking Grasp.
Yep.
So, Amer actually whips out his dulcimer during the time, and at first he doesn't think about tuning it. He wants to see what it sounds like by itself, and he does it, and he goes,
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's like, oh.
"Oh, sorry." And then he'll tune it, and it actually sounds very pretty, very nice. Not nearly as pretty as this other one, but still very nice.
Well, maybe one day we'll go back for the astronomically expensive one, but that's not a today issue.
Other than that, does anybody have anything in particular other than that they do over the time that time travel?
Yeah, so when we go across the whole continent, I want to keep playing.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It is 7:30.
Brock we can go ahead and do a bedtime scene with him
Okay.
and Amer.
I will wring as much time out of this as you're gonna let me wring out of it.
Okay. All right.
And this will probably take place as
That means we're here till
know
next
that the train
7:30
is getting
then.
closer to the stop.
Not AM, PM.
But like everybody turns in for bed, and Brock he keeps tossing and turning, and
I can fix that.
and then he sits up on the edge of the bed and he looks at Amer.
Are we all sleeping at the same time now? Probably.
I know me and Brock are.
Oh yeah.
let's-
Well, I mean, I guess if because if
There would be
someone has to watch Cyrus while he's sleeping.
yeah,
Tyrell.
there would be
Yeah,
some
so
routine
someone's awake.
in there, but not necessarily we would go to bed at the same time every
What's the
time.
matter, Brock?
We're just trying to do that. It's a little easier, but it's still.
And Amer has tried to sleep for you specifically. He's at least laying down in bed.
Not for Tyrell?
You know, for Brock, everything's for Brock.
You mean not for Doot?
Anything for
Do
you.
anything for Doot.
Brock has seen how you are trying to go to sleep, and Brock knows the usual way how you tend to reach that goal. And with us getting closer to the town, Brock doesn't want Amer to use anymore.
Ooh, that's.
Brock understands why Amer does. But it will be better for Amer It'll be hard. But we will be here to help keep you safe.
All right. I hear what you're saying. To hear what I have to say now, me not using is going to cause withdrawals, right? And I'm very dangerous with withdrawals.
Yes, Brock has seen.
Yeah. So I'm scared of hurting you or anyone else really, not Tyrell. Well, maybe Tyrell. If I catch him without his
all
armor,
of you.
his
Oh, actually.
if I catch him without his armor, yeah, but specifically you,
Oh, just because he doesn't care.
or Cyrus, I guess. We just have to take precautions if that's what you would like for me to do. I'll do it. It's going to be very dangerous, though.
We can discuss it with the others.
All right. If it's something you feel strongly about, Brock,
Well, you're probably awake listening to
I'll
us.
try.
As
Well, no,
Brock
I'm in with you,
wants Aimer
wherever
to be
you're at.
happy
We're all
and
in the
healthy.
same. We're in the same area.
Oh, the rooms are
I
split.
would like that as well,
2 beds
Ross.
per room.
You just had two
And
beds per
hopefully
room.
we can figure
They're
out
probably sharing
something
a bed.
with
No, they have their own beds.
your
We're in the same space.
vampirism.
We have a room.
We
there.
can get that fixed for you.
You could roll perception checks.
Yes.
if you're
That
on.
way you can be happy and healthy as well.
Brock was at first
I mean, for after.
very nervous
like,
about going
So
to
you still have to watch
the
Cyrus
vampire
when he's
island,
sleeping.
but I
Because
think
the
that
moment
will
you
be
let go,
very
something's
good
gonna
for Brock.
Yeah, which means I'm.
It might be,
immunity with it,
yeah.
honestly.
I've never been, so I don't know what to expect, but I'm sure it'll be very
Yeah.
good,
So
very
when you're-
enlightening for us all, for you. Might
someone comes up
help
and
us
bitch
understand how
slaps you or
to
something, I guess.
either get you fixed or at least make sure you're living a happy, healthy life. So, but you don't have to worry about it for now. I can't promise that I'm going to completely stop cold turkey without talking to everyone else first because it's very
Oh, no.
dangerous.
Yes, I want you to do it at Aimer's pace.
right.
Just try.
I will. I'll try for you, Brock. Right. Go back to sleep now. You've been tossing and turning for hours.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Brock.
Good night, Aimer.
I love their relationship so much. Makes me want to punch
Yeah.
myself in the face. Anything else?
Ooh, I had. Ooh, there's something tickling around my brain, and then Brock happened, and that's the only thing I could focus on. What was it? It was something to do with Aimer.
You want an Aimer to quit cold turkey? Did that bother you? Is that what you're talking about? He said-
No,
he
no,
wants-
it was a. It was.
Well, he doesn't want him to quit cold turkey. He wants him to quit.
Yeah, it was. It was a not at all related to that.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what it was though.
They say as they try to stall so we can keep playing. no. I need 4 more hours to think
No,
about
I really
this.
was thinking about something, and then Brock had his whole scene. I was so focused on that because it's Brock. I kind of-
Yeah.
No, I need
forgot
8
what
more
it was.
hours
I
to think
can't
about
think
it.
of
I mean,
anything that I need to do
hear
with
me out.
Cyrus or Tyrell.
I know it was something. I
Well-
can't remember.
Then we will end it here.
Oh! I remember what it was. You don't have to do anything with it though. We can do it the next time. He was just wondering if Aimer is. He said, if you want to ask him about anything, just come to me and talk to me about it.
Yeah, no, not right now.
If he wants to.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
No. But,
Nice.
alright.
Cyrus isn't gonna know to go to him first.
Remember, everybody,
Huh?
that there is a new campaign.
Oh.
On
Alternating
Wednesdays,
on Wednesdays.
and I'm obsessed with it. It's so much fun.
Also, we have all the social medias.
All
we
of
have
them.
Ooh.
the Facebooks, the TikToks,
Also-
the Grams of Instas, the YouTubes, the
Spotifys.
Discards, the Spotify.
The discards.
We have a
Discards.
Patreon, if
do
anybody
have
would be so inclined.
Exclusive stuff.
We do have
But
a
also-
Patreon.
Guys, our 6-month anniversary is coming up.
That's true.
It
Yeah.
is.
When is that
it's
again?
on the
July
6th of July.
Yeah.
Which I think that's our next game.
No, it's
Is
not.
it? No, it's not. There's one in between there.
We have one
Ooh,
more.
yeah, okay. I thought my web was at the end of the month, and we do
Nope.
have one more week.
We
So-
switched it so that you could be there.
Yeah.
We have
No, technically.
one
it was
more.
The 6th that we switched.
One
Session.
more before our 6 months.
29th, and then the
Yeah,
6th.
couple
You
weeks.
will not
Yes.
want to miss out on that.
So much is changing in a good way.
Yep.
There's so much planned.
So, make sure you check us out on Spotify, share our YouTubes, check us out on TikTok. All of our cool stuff
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like to support us in any way, please donate, subscribe, get on that Patreon, hang out with us in the Discord, and we will see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.